over here. Problem?
I forgot to choose my fate. But I did it just now.
Woman!
I forgot. But I just did it, so I'm good.
Last time on
Dragon Ball Z Abridged.
Last time on Dragon Ball Z.
This is the wrong universe. I need to leave.
Alright, so, continuing through the maze-like lost mine, you found your way around the edges after finally surviving the drowning puzzle. Francis decided to go ahead and put back the scroll of essentially large-scale destruction and death, putting it back in the chest and sinking it back in the lake. You then found your way out, seeing several zombies that were trying to get through the large double doors into the shrine. Finding your way around the side, you snuck in to the back way into the shrine, listening in very carefully with some very good stealth rolls. You heard in through a door a man grumbling about how his minion would dare to yell at him. Going a little bit further, you hear the minion talking how dare he yell at me and say that I have to do his thing. Seeing that these two were at odds, you decided to break through the door, take on the boss, quote unquote. A battle ensued, and the minion, hearing the battle begin with a very fun roll, decided that he thought it was just the greatest thing and that he would take out the survivors. Whether it was his, well, now old boss, or the group of party members. The party, getting battered pretty decently, ultimately wound up winning the day and defeating both the master, who then body vanished, who then appeared next to his minion, telling him they were leaving, and the minion said, "No, we're not," and knocked him unconscious yet again. And then you guys went and fought the minion. That would be Captain Xander. That you wound up fighting. Beating Captain Xander nearly to death. He was very much on his last legs when the boss, Logain, stood up yet again and said, "I don't have to win, you just have to lose," and dropped a fireball on everyone.
I don't care how big the room is, I'm casting fireball.
Which destroyed himself, immolated Captain Xander, and I believe knocked 3 of the 5 of you out.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
However, through some good dice rolls and some good planning, you all managed to stabilize and get up the downed folk. At which point, with the battle ended, you felt this rush of power and strength as you all leveled up. And now here we are. It is roughly 11:30 in the morning. Everyone is beaten, battered, tired, but it's just not time for a long rest yet. However, with your level up, you have gained yourself some new powers, abilities, maybe some new spell slots, maybe something helpful, I don't know. But you all stand around in this shrine.
Oh, we get one. I got one more hit dice.
As you stand around in this shrine, you're like, Max Licky goes, "Hey, you gang, that was kind of terrifying, but I think we're gonna be all right. I think we're gonna make it just fine."
You keep saying that, Max, but I'm going to sit right here up against this wall, because I got the snot beat out of me. I'll be honest with you.
Oh no, I totally understand. It's a thing that happened, but you know what? We're alive and we're good to go. And he looks over at the smoldering corpses and he goes, "Not them, not them."
Where'd the purple guy go? Where is he okay? Is he alive?
I don't know. He's out there with the dwarf. Out there you go. What's the Hey, he's out here with me.
Is he alive or dead?
I can make sure of one.
I'll go
I
get him.
alive.
Okay. I don't know then.
I'll walk out and I'll grab him and I'll bring him into the main chamber room.
Yeah, bring him in here. At least we know there's no monsters in here. We already killed them.
I'll go get him.
Alright.
Do we have time? Do we have time for a short rest?
I don't know. Do
We've
you?
got all the time in the world.
I think we got this here.
As you're standing there, you do hear the double doors as the previously seen zombies are still beating against the door.
Oh yeah, we forgot about those guys. They can keep.
Well, they were
clunking out
supposed to
there.
be let in to cause trouble during the fight, but you guys short-circuited the fight, so...
Yeah, let them clunk.
like, you guys, it was supposed to be you, all of you versus, Logain and Xander, and then Logain was supposed to, like, telekinetically open the doors and let the zombies in to have to deal with, you guys have to deal with them too, but you guys completely just did a short circuit on the fight, so they never got a chance to get let in. So yeah, they're still out there.
Yeah, let's just leave them there for now.
I kind of hobble my way out.
My head hurts from
to-
hitting the floor.
The dwarf and the dragonborn, and I'll sling the dragonborn over my shoulder and walk back into the room.
As you sling the dragonborn over your shoulder, you hear this low groan. Ow. Please don't jostle me. It's not helping the pain.
It normally doesn't. And I'll make my way back very gingerly so as to not jostle him any more than I already have.
The dwarf walking behind you, he's hanging down a little bit. The dwarf grabs him, lifts him away. He goes, "Aye, but you know you're alive because of the pain. It's a good thing sometimes." He goes, "Oh, stop that."
That's some bullcrap, dude.
So, what's your name, bud?
Huh?
What's your name?
I don't know.
You don't know your name. What do people call you?
It's not nice to say in mixed company. Listen, I'll be honest with you. For the last 2 weeks, all I can remember about 2 weeks ish. That guy just beat the crap out of me every time he got in a bad mood. I think I took a blow to the head early on. I don't remember anything earlier than that.
I feel you on that.
Have you
one.
always been a purple dragon, amethyst purple dragonborn?
And he looks like he struggles a little bit. And he, like, one eye is completely swollen shut. He looks over the other and he goes, "Oh hell, I'm purple today."
You're not purple yesterday?
Today?
I've been through a spectrum.
Do you like change color every day? Are you chromatic? What's going on?
Well,
Hang on, let
You
me.
mean prismatic?
we
Huh?
heard that Logain had the power to change colors. Maybe he's just kind of been...
Flippy flopping it?
It's hard to
Flip-flopping.
remember, but I know I was green. I was gold.
As we come into the room, I point at the... did you ever look kind of like her color?
I don't think so.
Thea's just sitting there on the ground, just like contemplating how in the world did she end up here.
Because
Getting
you met
fireballs.
Because of
Twice.
you.
Because you met a group of idiots.
And he's like, "Can you please put me down?"
We're working on it.
Thank you.
And I'll very slowly and gingerly lay him down once we get into the main area.
Make a sleight of hand check. Natural 1. Thud.
And the last of his life force is gone.
It's a +3. What's the worst that can happen? Natural 1.
No, it is not.
Yeah, it was.
Holy crap.
What? As I say, what's the worst that can happen? As I'll let go of the dice as I say it.
So you're like, "It's okay, man." And you like gingerly put him down, and you're like, "Good," and you let go, but you don't realize that you're still like a foot off the ground, so he just falls and his head just, and he just.
Someone spare the eye.
Somebody fix my mistake,
I
please.
can't do anything. What do you want me to do?
I walk up, spare the dying.
Good, because I just nat one just dead save. You walk up and stabilize him right as he's about to expire. As blood is pouring out of the back of his head, you just spare the dying, and he just the blood stops, and you see him just
Oh, Lord.
very weakly breathe.
You know,
I'm just gonna kind of look at him.
I'm starting to
you
think
hear
that
it
maybe
chuckle,
we're not
and
a
I
good
just shake my
guy
head and walk.
sometimes.
I never said I was smooth with it. I'm good at hitting stuff, that's it.
Our understatement of the century.
Okay, so he's unconscious, and will be so for a while.
I'm really starting to think we're not always good guys.
Yes, we
I
are.
know,
I knew I wasn't.
I never said I was a good
I was a
guy.
I never
mercenary.
claimed I was.
But these two are.
I mean, by the looks of him,
They're
he
too
looks
innocent
anything
to
but
be
good.
anything but.
Good.
Innocent.
Like,
Um,
a bit also.
You're as
I don't know
dang
what
good
that
as they
means.
come, boyo.
I'd take the mask off.
I still don't know. I
Just
mean,
sitting
I
there
saw
like-
you
You
earlier
still
without
got
the
bath
mask.
water
I just
behind
don't
your
know what
ears,
that
girl.
means, dude.
Okay.
I grew up with a bunch of people that look like me. We ain't never seen nothing like nobody.
I was racist.
I was erased if I ain't never seen nothing like nobody. I just ain't never seen these kind of, you're the first person I've ever seen with your kind. It's not racist, I've just never seen you before. I've never met a drow before, I'd never met a dragonborn before, I'd never met whatever she is. She's the first of her kind that I've
I'm
ever
human.
met.
What are you talking about? I don't know what you.
Inside check.
Sure you are, bud.
Absolutely.
With
I
guidance
totally
on
believe
myself.
it.
Yeah, sure, go for it.
Insight with guidance.
I'm trying to remember. I was like, but wait a minute, she's. Oh, can I say what she is? I'm
I
not
am
supposed to.
absolutely human. I don't know what you're talking about.
You're whatever you are, and you're the first I've ever seen someone like you.
I'm absolutely. What are you
24.
26. I am absolutely human.
She's a weird one, but she's human.
Stick around long enough and you'll be questioning your own sanity too. Don't worry, it's normal around here.
The voices in my head just asked
Theo
me what
just
sounded.
nods.
Oh, to be honest, I'd never heard of it either until I met them.
Oh, I'm sorry.
talking
That
about
was a
sanity.
28.
Hmm?
I'm sorry. That
Her
was
math
a
sucks.
28.
Max is the first small blue
Oh,
elephant.
Max is
that
very
I've ever
innocent.
met.
Hiya, gang, hiya, hiya.
He's
I forgot
amazing.
about him.
But I mean,
He's
I've never
definitely
seen
innocent.
anybody like him before either.
I've never seen anyone like me either.
He's no Rocky.
That's.
The fourth wall breaks momentarily.
Deadpool?
Going to see that Saturday.
No, you're not.
Huh?
It doesn't come out till the end of next month.
It's out already.
Deadpool Wolverine, July 27th. It said. We were just at the theater. We went and
We
saw.
went to see-
We went and saw Inside Out too.
Yeah.
And when we went by, it showed July 26th or 27th.
Yep.
That's
the
official release date.
Sorry to burst your bubble there.
Oh,
Or I'm wrong, but I
No,
mean,
that's-
in the movie theater, they had a giant poster that said it.
There might be some places that are releasing it early, but the official release is the 26th of July.
25th of July. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, sorry to burst your bubble there, Nick.
That'll be
Well,
okay.
that,
To be continued.
well, gonna have to let Zach know.
So, Old Man Midrish looks up and he goes, "Oh, what are we doing now then?"
I guess
we
we're
are
gonna
taking
wait
a break.
until we
Oh,
get,
I like taking breaks. I take naps all the time.
well, we're
They're
gonna wait
great,
until we
aren't
get
they?
good
Yeah, they
enough
are.
to figure out what we're doing.
Ooh, I know what I can do. I'll walk out here and rinse off our clothes, because, wow, you guys are a bit charred and bloodied.
Yeah.
It's just
A bit.
I looked down what clothes.
I'm good. You look good on me.
Alright, so you guys want to attempt a short rest?
Makes my enemies
Yes.
scream in terror.
Alrighty, let's roll some percentile dice.
Who's keeping a little bit of watch?
I'm gonna sit where I can see straight down the hall.
I'll tell you what, guys, I'm not actually feeling too bad myself, I don't think. No, I'm not feeling too bad myself. You guys want to rest, I'll go out here and I'll sit on the stairs, and if anything comes through, I'll let you know if it's dangerous enough to worry about.
Alright, old man. I did promise you a 99.9% chance of death, so you go looking for it. Out there on
Oh,
upstairs.
okay.
You have fun over
Don't
there.
wander too far.
And he's never heard from again.
What?
Alright, so, you all sit down, and Max looks at you and goes,
But
I'll
I don't want
tell
to
you
sit
what,
where
guys.
I got a straight view out the corridor.
straight view out the corridor.
I mean,
straight
it's-
view where I'm looking out and can see.
You can see the bank in
Yeah.
the hallway.
Yeah.
but
Yeah,
not
you want
out.
to be able to see
Yeah.
you there. So
Yeah.
He's
I
sitting
wanna
on the
see
stairs just
straight.
around there.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm behind that second pillar against the wall.
you are right
No,
here.
other side.
This one.
There you go. That's where I'm at.
There's your face.
I tell you guys, I'd like to heal you some, but I just ain't got it in me.
I'm
I'm
gonna sit in this
pretty well
corner.
spent as far as spells and such goes.
Can I go in the little games room and look around?
Sure. Make an investigation check.
Okay, while we are doing this,
I'm the best at
I'm going to spend both of my charges of Harness Divine Power
Okay.
I
to
can't
get back
stand it sometimes.
2 level 2 spell slots.
That sounds like a brilliant idea.
I'm gonna roll a single D12
Because that's all you have.
because that's all I have.
I'm gonna roll the remaining 4 of my hit dice.
I am as well.
And I'm going to roll
5.
roll my hit dice.
1D20 plus 4.
I rolled a 5.
As you guys are resting, you do hear a minor commotion, and you hear, "Gonna be noisy for a minute, but don't worry, keep resting. I can take care of this easily. It's just a couple of little weak ones."
I rolled.
And you hear,
5,
just
so
a-
6.
Nice. I rolled an 11 on a D12.
Splash! As Midrish dispatches some zombies. But you guys are already rolling your hit dice, so I guess he takes care of it on his own.
Yes. We promised him a 99.9% chance of death. You have to give him a chance.
Well, he's taking his chance, and he is doing well so far.
If he survives on a 0.1 chance, that's
We can't help that.
Avenger was looking down on him.
Yeah. We gave him every opportunity.
41.
41 what?
Oh.
How?
I rolled 4 and it's 1d8 plus 5 every time, and I rolled 3 5s and a 6.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, she rolled amazingly well.
Alright, well. Okay, so a short rest is attained, although you do hear combat break out and then stop and then break out again. As your short rest ends, Midrish comes back. You can see he's a bit bloodied, not hurt too badly though. He's still walking with his stirring stick. He goes, "Hey, I hope you guys have had some time to rest. Not to be that guy or anything, but there seems to be a lot of these things coming out of the woodworks here."
I'll come help you out.
"Oh no, it's okay. There's none that I can see right now, but there's about 12 less in total at this point."
These limes or zombies, what are we talking?
"Oh no, these are the walking corpse-like guys and a couple of skeletons. But
So the
they all seem to be
zombies.
heading this direction. You know, if they had all come at once, it might have been a bit troublesome, but one or two at a time, I pretty much just pop, and threw them in the river to be swept away.
Sounds good.
It is a little bit curious. It's a little bit curious that they're all seeming to head this way.
Maybe they're trying to get around to the door like the other one.
Oh no, they came from around that way. Well, I mean, a couple of them did.
Wonder why they're so cute. I want to get in the door so bad.
I don't know. I mean, you can feel it, can't you?
What?
I mean, there's like, before there's like this power, aura, like presence, and now it's gone. You know, because we took them out.
Do
Maybe they were held away by it, and now they're gone. That maybe now they're coming in, looking to see what's here because the rest is gone. What'd you get on your investigation check, Gabe? 5. You find a bed.
Are any of Xander's weapons still there, or did they burn away?
You do find that there is a heavily oversized set of plate armor.
Okay.
You do see that there are 2 long swords, both of them magical. They are considered to be +1 long swords, so
Okay.
you have 2 of those if you care to take them.
Add them to the collection.
In a kind of irony, you do find. Actually, go ahead and make me an investigation check to see if you find this or not.
2 more plus 1 more.
How about a 10?
A 10? You find there are several shattered vials in his pouch, but down in the bottom, you do find a greater healing potion that he never got a chance to use.
We'll write that down.
Did I feel the whatever he said? was here before.
Make a perception check.
Ooh, that's different. Let's see what we got. 30-20.
You notice it's quieter than before. There was a, you didn't notice it, but now that it's gone, you know it's gone. There was a white noise, a hum. It seems that perhaps the death of the caster has removed some sort of warding spell that was over the area.
Ah.
I want to look over the is there anything left in the ashes of Logan's
That
body?
is a very
It's pretty well burnt down to next to nothing. You do find an arcane casting focus, a little crystal on it's just a little crystal. The necklace that was leather burnt up, but it was a focus to focus arcane energy through cast spells.
Alright. I'll head up to Logan's room and just kind of peek around.
Okay, make an investigation.
Peek over his bed and stuff.
Perhaps we should head back to the room we know we can shut the doors in and figure out our next.
You find a bed, but the pillow's missing.
I kick it over.
Why not?
That
Because
falls
from
over.
there
Right.
we can access the rest of the mine.
Can I go look?
Sure.
To go look at. I mean,
Do I?
Over
I
there.
assume I need to roll with this.
Well,
Yeah.
there is a genie in here somewhere, and there's more things to explore. That
You find a bed that's
most of
kicked
us
over.
are.
that's
You
why
walk
I say
in
we
as
should
I
go
kick the
in
bed
there.
over.
Yeah.
And you go, look, a bed!
And since we cannot,
It's
take a
11
nap
having
currently,
a +0 on everything.
It's
we need to waste the day away until we can.
When it happens, it happens.
And
But
we're
when it
safe.
doesn't, it's kind of annoying.
Yeah, out of the mine.
I wouldn't have got anything on that floor anyways.
Well, I mean,
That's the safest place.
if you want to go out of the mine and then us have to come back in again, that's up to y'all.
Where's your tower at?
It's over there.
Yeah.
Cannot reach it. I don't feel like getting up.
That's fine. I was wondering.
Anyway, I don't know how much more there is to look around. You guys wanted to. I don't know. What do you guys want to do?
That is what we were just discussing.
Well, we still need to check the stuff out over here, don't we?
Well, that is why I
Well,
said
you
we
haven't yet.
should go to
Relanil, you know that every time you've gotten close there, you were driven back by the fairly numerous undead, but also feeling the power of something more within. You wanted to explore those, but you could never get close enough because there was too much there for you to be handling alone. And knowing the nature of these, you knew that getting close was very dangerous by yourself.
Yes, I said we should go to the room where the captives were held so that we could bar the doors and we could safely rest until we were good to go. And then, fresh, we could go out and we could go and see about that thing. But
I'm inclined to agree with
But
that.
Wayne wants to go outside the mine to do
the
it.
people are gonna
Well, that is true.
leave. We told them to wait for a couple hours.
Don't we want them
And
to
if we
leave
wait,
though?
Well, I think he
No,
wants to
but we
take the
want-
purple dragonborn with him.
I don't want them to leave because if their families are here,
Well,
Are there any more families
I
here
thought we
though?
got
the
everybody.
men.
We got the women and we got
We've
the men.
no, we've gotten all women.
No, we got
No,
some
we got
men
the
too.
men in
the men
this
were in
one.
here.
You got 5 of the dudes.
I thought the dudes were the guards.
They were the families.
But there were the
The
dudes.
families were the ones that we got with the
Yeah.
children. Yeah.
At this point, to your knowledge, this purple dragonborn is the last known captive.
Oh, we just
Yeah.
skedaddle out of here.
So
Yeah.
there's the
However,
best
you
place.
are still missing. You were looking
We were
for.
looking for the dwarf.
You were looking for Thea's father,
And
you were looking for the dwarf's brother.
which is why the dwarf is with us. So we can't go without finding his brother, and he might be somewhere down there. So we need to find him.
Let's hope he's not down that
So
way.
we need to stay here.
Underdark is down this way.
I know. Let's hope he's not down there.
I am feeling much better.
That's where Relanil came up.
Yeah, I
I think
know.
I think I would have seen that.
But like I said, we should go to the room We can lock the doors and bar them and rest peacefully, or, as Wayne says, we should go outside. I don't care which, as long as we pick one and do it, stick with it.
Going out's gonna take a while,
I agree with that. That's why I said the barred
Yeah.
room.
It'll take a while.
and I don't know what we're gonna run into.
But those people are under my employment right now.
Well,
You-
that is true.
No, they're not. You
Yeah,
didn't.
they
You
are.
haven't paid them.
That is also
I
true.
scared the living
And you
hell
know, I
out of
can't
them.
Doesn't
scry
mean
on
anything.
them.
It's the same thing.
No,
I
it's
can't
not.
scry on them
You
to
paid
see
them
what
with
they are
their
You
doing.
don't
survival.
pay slow food.
You paid them with their survival.
Welcome to live before.
If you like, I can scry on them to see how they are
Tomato,
doing.
tomato. I just don't want to go exploring anywhere near here while we're at.
That's
That's
why
why
we're.
we're going to bar ourselves in
Yeah, why stay in the dust
until we are
when
fully
you can go
rested.
outside?
But why would we go all the way out only to fight our way back in when we're already halfway there?
Yeah, but they're gonna be knocking on those doors all night.
Yeah.
Earplugs.
That's not how it works.
I know there's some around, but I don't think I have them right here.
Carl,
Do we have a USB adapter?
run
USB adapter.
downstairs and get my phone charger
What kind of
plug from
plug do you use? I
the
mean,
wall
I've got
next to
my
the
phone
sink.
charger
On
right
top
here.
of
Yes,
the,
that's what this is.
on top
I
of
just
the
need
counter.
the USB adapter.
Oh, is that an iPad?
And he's the one that actually plugs into the port.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna send her downstairs.
Well, I got my box, and you can just plug.
Oh, this is.
Oh, that doesn't have a USB-C plug into it.
Like
Please.
the telephone phone?
No, just the
Okay.
generic one that's on the counter. But anyway, I think that we should stay in here. But this is my opinion.
I'm inclined to agree. Or at least in that room we can bar
That
the
I
doors.
absolutely agree. I want to be
And-
somewhere where the both doors can be barred.
Yes.
Or one door can be barred. I don't care. As
The
long
only
as
good
there's
thi-
only one way in and out.
The only benefit I see to going outside is that we can move the horse and the cart into somewhere nicer instead of it being outside the walls.
With a rock out there.
Yeah.
That is what it-
Like select.
The rock.
How long would it take us
Have
to
you heard of
get
rocks, the big
from
birds?
Giant bird.
the
Yeah.
mine to the village?
From the mine to the village, assuming that you make it through the mine safely up to the village, about half an hour.
Oh, so it's not that far from the village.
No. From the edge of the village where you guys were down to the main entrance was only about 15-20 minute walk.
Okay.
So in theory, we could go back to the village and get a rest there, and then come back.
I was saying.
Well, I didn't know the village was that close.
See, I don't know if this one will work or not.
Yeah, it should work just fine.
I just got the whole thing. 'Cause
Yeah,
if
that's
I
fine.
left the cord somewhere that you would
Yeah,
not
I'd never
find
find
it.
it.
Neither would I.
Well, then I mean, we could take the old dragon down, and we could go out and we could do that. I'd really rather not go out, but I mean,
It's not that far, and I would like to go secure the horse again, make sure it's okay, make sure the rock hasn't eaten it.
yeah, I mean, I'm down for it. That's fine.
I mean,
I will do whatever the group decides.
it's not that. I mean, it's not that far of a walk, anyways. So are we in a somewhat of agreement?
Yeah.
Sure.
Huh?
We go to the village.
What are we doing?
We're gonna go
Okay.
outside and so we can.
gonna go past the Lake of Death again?
Yes!
Is there a way to avoid it?
Yes, is there?
of course there's a way to avoid it, but then there's problems with that path too.
Well, then let's go by the lake again. We all know, keep our eyes shut, keep our ears shut, just keep walking.
Okay. That didn't work out very well last time, but
Well, yes, I know, but hopefully this time we'll be smarter.
okay.
Keep your eyes shut, little one, or I will permanently shut them.
You
Gang, might I suggest that we,
Tie her up?
blindfold the problematic ones. It's
Yes.
just a thought I had.
Absolutely, we will blindfold
You
her.
won't have to close your eyes permanently. She'll do it herself by drowning.
So we can always blindfold her and I can carry her out.
I could always
That
blind her.
works!
Guys, I'm not going
When
to.
she dies,
Mates,
I
I'm
can
not
have
going
her
to open
gauntlets.
my eyes. No!
So
You said that last time.
Yes, you
it's a
did.
win-win. You get rid
I'm
of a problem
not
child
going to
and
open my
I
eyes
get gauntlets.
this time.
Sure.
I don't have any.
We're not trusting you.
I would if I had spell slots, but I don't have any spell slots for my water air bubble thingy.
Uh-huh. Let's go.
Is that the technical term?
Yes.
I guess so.
For her, yes.
I don't remember what it's called.
Okay, so
Water
you guys are
Water
going
breathing.
to.
No, it's not water breathing.
Isn't that what
Going
the
back
name
bubble.
Pretty sure it is.
It's
Water-
air bubble.
Oh, Jesus. Okay,
It's the
whatever.
same thing.
No, air bubble's so much better.
Let's just continue onwards. What are we doing?
We're going.
They last for 24 hours.
Okay,
If I had any space.
everyone, follow me.
We're gagging her,
So,
blinding
I was
her,
about
and
to say,
putting
am
her
I
over
being
his shoulder.
blindfolded?
Yes.
I was about to say, are you guys gonna?
Yes. And I'm going to be right behind her, frog marching her out.
All right. So Old Man Midrish leads the way, taking you past the familiar territory now. And as he gets to the corner, he goes, "Okay, everyone, keep your eyes closed. Put your hand on the left wall this time, because it was on the right last time, and keep on going until it turns into a straight one. Once it goes straight, then you can open your eyes again and it'll be safe." And he looks down through everyone. And he goes, "Everyone got that this time?
I got
If
the
they go in for
blindfold
it this
on
time,
her.
they're drowning.
Okay."
Hey, you big guy, just stay behind me and keep your hands on me, because I'm going to have my hands on her, frog marching her.
Okay.
I get her by the arms and we're going, okay?
So what's the order?
Me, you, and him. Definitely.
So it's us three. Who's going ahead? Who's right behind Midrish? Us. That way we can just get her
Yes.
out as soon as possible.
Yep.
And I'm right after,
Right after me.
or yeah, after whoever the third
Are
one
we
is.
bringing purple dude with us?
Yes.
Yes.
I guess I'll carry.
Well, after a short rest, what do
You
you
gonna
do?
carry
Regain
the purple?
consciousness?
Oh no, so we have
He's
to...
out
Bad.
for a while,
He was on the edge of death,
and I knocked him on his head.
and then he dropped him on his head.
And then I didn't heal him. I just made sure he was
Yeah, you just made sure he was
stabilized
alive.
him, but yes, he's
comatose.
So
yeah. The way technically, by the way,
You
the
wanna
rules
go
work,
last
if
with
you
the
are
body?
unconscious but stable, you roll a d4 and
No,
you're out
I
that
let the
many
dwarf
hours.
go last, so if something grabs somebody.
For
it's-
more serious wounds,
Alright,
you can up
so-
the dice that you roll. But the standard, just
Uh,
knocked out, you walk up and go whack. They're out for 1d4 hours.
So he's out for what, 9-10 hours?
Well, it's a d4, so
You said for more serious injury, you upped it.
I'm not telling you how long he's out.
we'll just
How
have
many
to
dice
Well,
did
you know,
you
I
roll?
would figure major
65,
concussion, skull
maybe.
fracture.
Plus the fact that he's been beaten to
That
the
too.
point of being almost dead for the last 2 weeks.
That too.
That's our marching order.
And that one on the death save was like, yeah, nope.
Yeah.
It's like, we're going to roll a d20 for how many hours he's out on this one.
I am indeed going to keep my eyes closed for this one.
Alright, so who all is keeping their eyes closed?
everyone.
She's blindfolded.
Reluctantly, she's like, nah. Alright, so, question is there anything in your pack?
If it is, get Midrish first. Or whatever it is. You got it?
No. That's okay. I can do it. It just happened to bounce to exactly the spot where I couldn't do anything with it.
Yep. I mean, we know it's not the slime hour, so
Well, I'm pretty
There
sure
are no
this-
We
slimes
killed the
left.
slime. We killed the king slime.
that doesn't mean anything.
Yeah,
That means
just
a
did
lot.
little.
It does mean a good bit, to be fair. But,
That's where it was they were coming from.
alright, so, Midrish closes his eyes, puts his hand on the left wall, and starts feeling his way along the wall as you guys follow behind. You hear a sloshing sound.
And that's coming from where? Ahead of us or behind us?
Ahead of you. As Midrish is walking along, he's like, I don't know if anybody hears that, but don't look for whatever it is, because it can't be worse than keeping your eyes open in here.
Got it.
Okay, thank God. I thought maybe everyone was dead already.
Sorry.
Yeah. Stop following.
Wouldn't be the first time. Alright, here we go. So Midrish goes along and he gets to the straightaway. He goes, alright, I'm past the straightaway. I'd look back and check on you, but I can't really do that. Oh my! That's concerning.
We're
What's in
still
front
here.
of you, old man?
Just keep your eyes closed. Don't open them. It's about to get really strange sounding until you get to the straightaway. Alright!
Oh, shoot. Little one, duck! And I'm going to Eldritch Blast over her head. With one hand.
Well, I'm glad I'm behind.
I don't
you.
even know what's up there, but sure.
Please roll 2 attack rolls.
Please don't pull me.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Actually, I have to
Do
roll
it.
with disadvantage because my eyes are closed.
Yeah.
That's a 9.
Okay.
I'm not be looking at the manual. We won't look over there.
And that's a
You don't need
19.
that. You
A
don't.
9 and a 19. What did you roll?
19 hits.
That's
Wait,
17 and a 12.
Okay, I was about to say you rolled a 19. And...
Here. 8 points of necrotic damage.
Where did you fire?
Eldritch Blast. No,
That
force
was
damage, sorry.
Force damage.
I'm about to say.
Sorry.
The necrotic damage, you're like, yeah, okay, wait, what?
Every now and then I gotta keep you on your toes.
Okay, so you do fire over, and you hear just a blast against stone, and then you hear this weird sloshing, squishing sound. And Midrish goes, please don't do that again! This is already difficult enough as it is!
Sorry!
And you hear his voice get distant, and then get muffled, and then you hear just this little, and you hear this weird squish, splat, and he goes, when you get to the straightaway up in your eyes, you should be able to find the rest of the way back through! As his voice gets further away. Thea, are you actually blindfolded?
Yes.
Okay. When you reach the straightaway, do you rip your blindfold off and look, or do you keep your blindfold on until they let you loose?
That was up to you.
So, am I like right here?
Yeah. When you get to the straightaway, he told you it was safe to open your eyes once you got to the straightaway, but
I'm taking
you're
the blindfold.
blindfolded,
I'm
so
taking the blindfold off. I want to know
Okay.
what's happening.
you and Zima both make perception checks with disadvantage as you both reach the straightaway where you can open your eyes. And you're cut off. Yes, thank you.
Holy shit. Sorry. That's 2 natural 20s.
Disadvantage roll,
sorry.
double nat 20s.
That's worth it, though.
That is.
That is worth the language right there. That is 2 nat 20s.
Got a 19 in this. No, that's a 13.
For a 25.
19.
I will take the language all day long.
9!
Um,
I ain't seeing much of nothing.
You're pulling the blindfold off, and you like instinctively start to turn to look behind you, and then you're like, no, shouldn't do that. But in that moment that you tried to look behind you, you missed. And as she starts to turn to look behind her, you like put your hand so her eyes can't see past, and you push her head to the side. And what you see is the bottom 2 feet of Old Man Midrish as he leaps around the corner. And as his feet go past the corner, you see this wall, glob thing of flesh and bones and faces. Remember Envy from Full Alchemist Brotherhood? Think that. You just see the faces. And you just hear the sloshing as it turns the corner, and this massive mound of what looks like flesh and faces goes after Old Man Midrish as he dashes off to the side, seemingly leading it away from you guys.
Oh, God. Oh, okay. I'm going to take off running down the hallway.
I'm also gonna run down the hallway.
Alright, well,
As you go past, you hear Old Man Midrish, I lead it away! Don't worry, I know this place well!
I'm guessing
Dang
he
it, though,
dipped
man.
in this hallway? Or
Yeah, he jumped down that hallway, and they caught a glimpse of some massive mound of flesh and faces and bones that's chasing him now. I rolled a 97 on the do you guys encounter something. Yes, you do.
Jesus. Yeah.
But Midrish is here, and it's his thing, so.
And he's not going to be here much longer because he's going to die.
Not necessarily. He's pretty quick.
And I haven't made it to the straightaway, so I didn't see that yet.
Nope. She's the only one that saw it.
I'm going
As it vanishes as
to,
she comes
like
forward.
I said, run forward to where he disappeared.
Alright, so you guys
I'm
all
just
move
following her.
forward, and as you get forward to that corner, do you go ahead of Thea, or?
Yeah,
so
I
you
wanted
jumped
to
ahead,
run
yeah.
ahead of Thea.
Okay.
And look up that way to see what I can see.
As you look up that way, you see a strange trail of bile and blood that leads away and goes around the corner and vanishes. You see no sign of the
I don't know what that disgusting sound was, but Midrish can handle himself. We need to
Ay,
leave.
son of a Russian. Fine.
I don't know about you, but I can't really handle another fight right now.
Yes, no, neither can I, but I'm starting to like that old man. He's got moxie, I like it.
Yeah, but he's also willing to die.
I know, and I
He's
promised him
not
99.9%
willing, he's eager.
chance of death.
He's not eager.
I'm
I wouldn't call him eager. He's just accepting.
Fine, let's keep going. We know what he told us to get out of here. Let's
thankfully,
go.
it's super easy.
Learn from my mistakes. Gotcha.
So we'll keep going.
You said gotcha. I really wanted to do the Dave Chappelle bit, but I ain't willing for a language.
Oh. Double nat 20 is
I
awesome.
was for double nat 20.
That was good. That was very good.
Like,
Yeah. So we're headed to.
I still think Victor's best line
Oh.
was right at the beginning of the second encounter. This is Percy. Do you remember me? No!
Because they were all just like, everyone went.
Oh, yeah. And the thing that came up with that character on the fly.
Oh, some of the best characters are on the fly.
That was
Victor the Powder.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Victor.
I love
completely
Victor.
improv.
learn from my mistakes.
Learn from my mistakes.
Yep.
And then they come back and he's dead. He didn't learn.
Oh, no.
He got blown up in the
He blew
in Vecna
himself
attack.
up
That's right.
in the Vecna attack to take out a large chunk of Vecna's army.
Yeah.
Victor
That's
went
right.
out like a boss.
I forgot about
Because the
that.
first time he had lost a couple fingers, then they came back and he had lost his whole hand. He had nothing but a nub.
Yeah,
on one
because
side.
Percy promised to make him a
Bro,
mechanical
yeah,
hand.
the prosthetics.
The first time he had the whole hand. The second time he had 3 fingers.
And then the next time he
And
had
the
no
next
hand.
time he
and
had
he was,
a nub.
Yeah.
And Percy made him a hand.
And then the last time they found his house. Which
Anyway, and
sucks.
Groggs picked him up and shook him.
Yeah.
Alright, so,
Poor Victor.
are you guys going to continue to the out?
Yes. We
Like
are-
Vic, like he told us last time.
We are going to the out now.
Alright, we are going to the out. Alright, so,
Yes, we've been in the in, and now it's time to be in the out.
finding your way
Homosexual.
down the corridor, showing
We
you
are
the way.
collectively making like a fetus. Heading out.
Remembering that he warned you guys about the traps that were in that area. Who's in the lead?
Not me.
Not
Who remembers where all the traps are?
Not me.
You were warned. It's just going to be an investigation with advantage.
Who has the highest
Not me.
Unless I
Plus
decide to
3.
be game.
+4.
Big fat goose egg.
What you got?
Oh,
Negative
my
2?
investigation?
Yeah, investigation.
Oh,
It's an advantage investigation roll because you were warned about the traps around this pit.
+3.
I got +3. She's got a +4.
You got advantage. You'll have
Yeah, but
advantage
she-
if you do it. But
Her roll is our.
Guidance or 2. You got guidance, don't you?
Yeah.
Alright,
Bang.
guidance or an advantage. You can do it! Max! You can do it!
No, he's out.
Oh, yeah, I think, let me see how I got that.
It's probably a
Yeah, send one of the
Oh,
NPCs.
he never used any. What are you talking
Here.
about?
No, yes, he did. He used all of his.
He used all his bars.
Oh, yeah.
I don't remember him using that.
Oh,
one.
no, he
No, he
used.
used it.
Here,
That's
here-
also
here's the
probably
tower.
because it happened over like a
You can do
5-week
it.
span.
Yeah, no, they're all gone. But let me give him a short
Dang.
rest because I did before. I don't remember if they
I don't
do.
think they come back on short rest. I think it's long rest.
A lot of basic stuff only comes back after a long
Can do
rest.
it.
They come back on a short rest.
They do?
Nice.
Wow.
Yep.
All of them?
Yeah. Bardic Inspiration.
I'm
5
gonna
times
make a
per
bard.
short rest.
I'm gonna make a bard.
Bards are fun. Ah, yeah, no, you can do it. Yeah, it's don't stop finding traps. We want to hold on to our scalps.
Is it a D8?
Yeah, it's a D8.
You want? Here, you can do one of mine.
Actually, that's pretty good for me to pull.
That was
out.
pretty good.
I'm
Alright,
usually not that good with that.
do it.
There, nobody's another Sam.
No.
His improv songs were always crazy.
You can do better than that.
What is
Or
that?
not.
Well, that's better. That's a 9.
Yeah, that's not that bad.
There were some of Sam's songs.
Kid. You gotta push down the tower.
Yeah, you got
It's gotta go down the
Down
tower.
the tower, come on.
If you intended for, hey,
It's
it's better that it went down the tower.
when the dice were easy.
That's 18,
22.
21.
22.
21. That's
21.
9,
Either way,
18
it's fine.
Plus 18 plus 3 is 21.
So you do.
Yeah, I know. Oh, that's another dice.
What an idiot.
Yeah.
It's not as bad as counting the 9 as a 90.
Yeah.
That's what I did. Anyway,
Or Travis's comment, I can't do reverse math.
Yeah.
you mean subtraction?
That's another great one.
That is great.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Sam had some great burns.
avoiding the traps in this pit that you were made aware of, you do find your way through down to the main large open entrance. Heading through the main entrance, you see a very distinctly obvious pressure plate right there inside, about 10 feet inside the main entrance.
Over here? Or
Off the map.
off the map? Oh, isn't that the one that we gotta,
Stand on.
somebody's gotta stand on?
You were
So
told
nobody
that
dies.
you have to stand on it to exit, or else.
I'll go
That means
stand
we
on
gotta
it.
leave a person behind.
No,
Alright, so you go and you stand on the pressure plate, you feel it click as everyone else goes, okay, and goes on past. And then I assume that once everyone's past, you step off.
yeah, I'll let everybody get like 10 foot past, and then I'll step off.
Alright, you step off and it slowly. You running yet?
Oh yeah, I've been running.
Okay, you step off, and as it slowly rises back up, you walk out. And then, as you're getting out, behind you, you hear a click, 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 echo through as it drops back into its raised position. Finding your way outside, you do see that you now have a path leading up through this fairly dense-ish jungle, and you see up ahead the outskirts of the town that you guys came from, leading into this.
There's also a trap going up the path, right?
You guys never came down this path.
I thought we saw it as we were going across the.
You went in the backside secret entrance. That's
No,
off.
we've been up this
No,
way
we've been
before.
up this way before. Me
When we
and
first
you.
escorted,
Yeah.
when we escorted the Jimmy the Glaive and the Halbert guy, we came up.
We just came to the entrance of the mine. We didn't
I
go
don't think you guys went outside.
Oh,
You guys
yeah,
have never
no.
been past this pressure
Oh.
plate.
Two of us, and I know
Well,
I was one of
instead
them.
of
We
the pressure plate to let
explored
them
out
out.
around here, following the kid.
You were in the air.
You followed the kid through the jungle off to the side
Yeah,
to the
but he
secret entrance.
followed the road for a little bit. I'm sure we saw a pressure plate in the road.
No, you guys never came over this side because he went way around.
It's mysteriously gone because I don't remember it existing.
Okay, let's go.
There's nothing in your path at this point.
Sure.
If it was there before, I don't remember it, and I don't think it was, but
Sure.
it's not an issue now. So, you, over about 10 minutes, you walk up the path and find your way to the village that was there. At this point, you do see that your 5 Dragonborn are there with the families. Jimmy the Glaive and Sammy the Spear, I believe it was?
Sammy the Glaive and Jimmy the Halbert.
Yeah, those guys. They are also standing there amongst with the others. You do see that they've actually gathered a bunch of provisions together. You see a bunch of fresh picked fruit bundled up and scarf-like things. You know, some of them are attaching them to sticks to hold up behind them. But you can see that they are on the verge of departing. As they look at them, they go, "Hey, you made it!"
Yeah, surprise, surprise. Just out of curiosity, do any of you know who this purple dragonborn is? I mean,
That
obviously
apparently
he wasn't
changes
always
colors
purple,
or something.
but apparently he was the Lorraine's favorite,
Loghain's whipping
favorite
boy.
whipping boy.
The Jimmy looks at you and goes, yeah, that guy. Yeah, Logan liked to beat up on him when he couldn't get his way, which is pretty much always. I mean,
He's dead, don't worry.
okay, good.
Oh yeah, both of them are dead.
I kind of figured if you guys were here that was a thing, but
He immolated himself.
again?
It was hilarious.
Again?
I couldn't resist. Sorry.
Him and Xander both.
Oh, see, now that one I'm glad to hear. The Dragonborn go, hey, that's wonderful. We were debating whether we should come back in and try to deal with that ourselves, but I'm glad to hear that that's no longer an issue.
You know, we had him on the ropes, and then Loghain decided to cast Fireball in a room that's not that big, so...
What happened to his body?
Loghain's, or...
Yes.
It's Ash.
And Xander's?
Ash.
Excellent. That is good to hear. Yes, anyway, you were saying, no, yes, that is, why did I give him his name?
I tried to ask him his name, but he said he couldn't remember it, so...
Oh. Yeah, that. I gave him a name specifically for this, because she didn't give him a name. It's her dad.
Okay.
I just can't think of his name. Yellowstone.
Yeah, last name Yellowstone.
Bubai.
Why?
Goodbye.
Bubai.
Why?
No, not the... I
Goodbye.
didn't think that through very well.
Goodbye.
It's B-U-B-B-A-I. Bubai.
Bye-bye.
No, it was supposed to be Bubai.
His name or Vaughn?
Yeah, Bubai.
His name is John. His name is just John.
Anyway,
Everybody's
it's-
named Bob. from now
It's
on.
Bubai Yellowstone.
Oh.
He looks pretty bad.
Oh, yeah.
Swear to God.
He was bad when we found him, and I went to go get him, and when I brought him back, he slipped out of my arms and hit his head pretty hard. He's alive still, but he's going to be out for a while.
Okay, that's good to know.
But he needs some real help pretty soon.
Okay, well we have medicinal herbs and poultices. We'll get him fixed up.
Well-
Come lay him on this rickshaw that we've cobbled together.
Well, our plan is we're going to go up to the village and take a long rest.
You're out
Yeah,
of the village.
we're in the village, yeah. But
Okay.
they're planning on leaving, so...
Yeah, they're getting their stuff together and leaving.
Okay, in that case, I'm going to walk up to her and just definitely cure wounds. Wake up.
All right, roll your D8 plus.
3.
Yeah.
I go over, I remember...
8 points. All right.
I remember seeing which one was Thea's mom, right?
Yeah, she's the one that's kind of like rocking and,
Yeah.
and being like, "It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I
Once,
don't know what I'm doing, but it's gonna be fine."
once when as he's doing that, I'm gonna walk over there and tell her that we have Bubai on the cart over here.
Oh, my boobala is fine now. I'm so happy. Shut up, Dago.
Why did you have
offer-
to name him that?
I offer her,
Because it's funny.
and you're right
It's
that we're
funny
laughing at
'cause
it.
it's true.
And then, so I'll offer her a hand up and gently guide her over
God.
to
Oh,
the rickshaw.
thank you very much. My boobala is okay. I thought he was gone forever.
Yeah, and I'm just over there just poking him until he wakes up. Consistently poking him.
Oh my god.
Stop poking me. It doesn't help with the pain.
Oh,
Boobala, you're okay! She runs over, gives this massive hug. He goes, oh! I remember you now. Oh! My boobala's okay! I thought you were gonna be gone just like our daughter from fun. She looks over at Thea and goes,
Thea just waves like, hi.
and she just, I don't think this is more than. And she just faints away again.
Put her on the cart with him.
Yeah, I'll just pick her up and lay her beside.
Bubai looks up and goes, She seems familiar, and the pain she causes seems pretty normal.
From what I've
I
gathered,
think she might be my wife.
I say, from what I've gathered, I believe this is your
Oh,
wife.
Lord.
And from what I've been told, this is your daughter.
I
That
just walk
went
up
missing.
to him and I'm like, "Hi, I'm your kid."
I don't remember having a child.
You also don't remember 2 weeks ago, so...
Exactly. I think. Oh, my head. Reaches back and goes, oh, that wasn't there before. Was it?
Not that
Probably.
fracture?
Absolutely.
Oh, okay, it's fine then.
Which
No,
fracture?
that fracture is new.
Oh. I'm alive. I'm happy. Let's go. And he, like, tries to stand up and stumbles.
No,
Yeah.
I
No.
push him back down on the car.
He hits his head and dies.
Roll slide ahead again.
I cup his head like he's a child and lay him back down. Don't get up. Trust me.
The other two Dragonborn men come over and they grab him and he goes, we're ready to take him out of here. He's like, sit back and relax, Booboa. And he goes, I feel like I'm being mocked, but I don't know why. Oh.
Real interesting name there, bud.
They gather.
We said that other people.
You know, I didn't think about it being bye-bye. I was just doing the Booboa because it's hilarious.
Okay, so as
First
they take him
group,
off, I just
two.
yell out, bye-bye.
That town that we're a part of.
Bye-bye
again.
now. Bye-bye.
Alright, so they are gathered up, this group of now about 25-ish people. They are gathered, they have food, they have water. It's not a whole lot, but you do know that they have enough for this group, and they will be starting out across the desert for the roughly half day to full day's journey to the nearest road.
I go and get our horse and cart and bring it in.
I tell them about how we.
So these guys are like dragging stuff behind them. You can walk them out with the horse and cart, and they're like, they're like dragging things behind them, and you got a horse and cart. You see one of the kids go, "Mommy, why can't we ride in that?" Shush, honey, they saved our lives. Don't be rude.
Oh yeah, and when you go by the river, don't dip your petties in the water. There's a creature in
close
there
to
with
water.
it.
Don't get within like 5 feet of the water.
25 feet of water.
25 feet
There's
of
a
water.
monster.
There's
in
no
the water.
river on the way you sent us.
Oh,
There is now.
Oh, what?
But there's a
We
bridge.
made a river.
It's
Shut
the perfect
up.
place to learn how to swim.
It is not.
That's a secret.
I'm kidding.
Look,
that
there's
was a joke.
there's a
For legal
river
reasons,
on
that's
the
a
way.
joke.
We don't know how it's got there. Shut up. But we did help create the bridge that goes across it.
Okay, you guys are strange and are very confusing. We're gonna go and try to
Yes.
catch up with the rest of the...
Go across the bridge, go to Fandolin.
There's
Talk
a
to the-
very big
talk to the
people-eating monster
pylons,
in the
they
water.
will,
Do not leave
tell
your
them that we
children
sent you.
unsupervised.
Oh, okay, we got it. Once we get the family safe, we're gonna come back because it's kind of our job to protect this place. But
Well, now it
Good
should be
job.
perfectly safe for you to all be here because we.
oh, why are we leaving?
I don't know. I guess because we thought it would take longer to kill him. I guess you can stay
So
here.
we should stay.
I mean, it does make sense that they should stay, right?
Except for that giant monster thing in the mines.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the giant monster.
Yeah, the
Do
amalgamation
you, I
of
mean,
faces.
do y'all need to go into the mine for any reason?
No one goes in the mine. It's forbidden.
Well then, yeah,
You
you
were
can
just
stay
there.
here.
Make
Well,
six
we
hundred-
weren't being there on purpose. We were go in or die.
Just
Make sure nothing comes out of the mine.
just
No, nothing came out of
It
the mine.
might just collapse the entrance to the mine.
no. We're fixing to go back in there. Are you crazy?
You might want
I
to
don't want to
get
somebody
stuck
to
in
go
it.
get the other group.
No, I do not want you to answer. that.
Okay, wait. Okay, everybody
There's
stop.
another
Stop.
exit.
Wait.
No, there's not.
Yes,
What?
there is.
There's. But then.
Not at the Underdark. I'm not going there.
Okay, change of plans. We're staying here. You hear the kid go, "Oh, I wanted to see the world."
You can when you're older, son.
No, don't make promises like that.
Yeah. Anyway, maybe send the runner to get the other guys and tell them the two are dead.
All right, fastest person. Come on, somebody needs to do it.
The child is just like,
The kid's like, "I can go." No.
Have
I
we
can
seen
pick
the
one of
little-
you with an
the
Eldritch
kid
Blast.
that led it? We haven't.
No, the kid that collapsed the entrance that you guys used. No, you haven't seen him. Call it a hunch. You probably aren't gonna have much chance since he tried to lock you in.
Yeah.
I'm just. I was.
Probably gonna be a little bit away from you guys.
Little, yeah.
Anyway, so the guy's like, "Come on, someone needs to go and get the rest of the fam." Fine.
I can hit
I'll
someone
go.
with an Eldritch Blast.
What?
Besides you, of course. I mean,
Now, well,
what? I tagged them
how
with an
far away
Eldritch
are
Blast
they?
and they got the gold.
About 3 hours.
Yeah.
Oh no,
They're
they
like
left.
a
They left
day.
before. That's right. They left, and
Yeah.
then you guys took a long rest. So no.
They're gone.
They probably left. They probably reached the main road by now.
And I don't have message because I'm not Jester.
Send me.
Send whatever.
Could I disconnect? Could we disconnect the horse and I'd take the just take the horse to go there?
If you want to, you are the fast travel man.
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna have to wait until morning anyway to go back into the mine. So go ahead.
Yeah. I'll disconnect the horse from the cart and I'll hop
Now
on
we
the
go
horse
capture the
and
rook, and that's our new horse.
run out to try and catch up to him.
The rock.
Okay.
The rock.
So
You said
go
the rock
ahead
number.
and
I don't know
roll
what
me
I said, bro.
percentile.
Percentile.
Yeah, you're going out alone across a wide open area where a rock hunts, and there are creatures that are trying to eat you from inside the sand,
We
I
made
feel
or
like-
barter with you.
I feel
Yeah.
like taking someone
Do I have
with
any
you is a
money
good
on me?
idea.
I've got a little bit of money on me.
You what?
I feel like taking someone with you is a good idea.
But I'm on a horse.
Yeah.
And no offense, he's in armor, he's in armor. I could take her.
We're all heavy,
You're all
except
heavy.
for her.
Except for her.
Yeah,
I'm in
Max.
chainmail.
And
That's
Max.
heavy. That's heavy armor.
You're a dragonborn in chainmail. You're heavy. Zima, do you want to
Chainmail
come
is
along?
Considered heavy
Sure, I'll
armor.
come with you.
Alright, come on, hop on, Zima.
Okay. That is going to slow the horse, but with your speed addition, it's going to
Yeah, roll.
ultimately equal out.
So, percentile,
Oh, no,
80%.
80% even?
Well, it's an 80 and a 0.
Yeah, it's 80. It's 800! No, okay, so 80 on the percentile.
Don't know how to feel about that, but
Okay. So, Zima and Francis hop on the horse and gallop out of town. The rest of you are going to hang out and help people tidy up and move people back into houses, I assume.
The houses that we looted, or at least I did.
Yeah.
It's,
Okay, so,
if all your valuable possessions are randomly gone, that is not my fault. I swear.
Keep your mouth shut. Jesus, Charlie.
You're gone.
I know. I'm not talking in character, am I?
Fair enough. Alright, so Relanil, Wayne, and Thea, along with Max and the dwarf that I can't think of the name of.
Gundren.
Gundren, thank you.
Gundren, yes.
Is that his name?
Yes.
Done.
Oh no. I just said a random name.
What are you guys going to do? Because two of your party members just hopped on a horse and rode off into the desert.
Safe travels.
I
I don't know.
how far is
What
the
am I
range
proficient
on casting?
in tool right now?
I mean, I can
60
like help
foot.
rebuild stuff.
I just want to make sure that you guys don't want to do anything specific while the party's split.
Nah. I'm just gonna sit here.
Alright, Relanil, do you want to do anything special while it's... Okay, cool. So, Zima and Francis, you guys ride out across the desert. You knew that it was a rough terrain that you ignore because you're traveling.
Yep.
You knew that it's supposed to be a day that you cover in a half a day, which is good because it's noon.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll sleep and come back.
As you ride out, my
keep
brain just stopped.
I keep one of my 2-pound stones kind of just at the ready, just in case I need to catapult.
So, you ride out across the desert. In the noonday sun in the desert, it's blistering. It's hot.
Yeah.
But you do manage to travel at a very good pace. You guide the horse with a deftness and expertise, keeping it away from the little divots and holes and guiding it away from rocks and not bouncing off cactuses and whatnot. However, a couple hours after you leave, give me a perception check between you.
Natural one.
Oh no.
24.
Yeah.
That's the good.
Well, at least one of us has a bonus.
Your attention is drawn, keeping an eye on all of the necessary. Watch out for that rock. Oh, there's a hole right there. Don't let the horse
I'm
step in that.
scanning everywhere.
And as you are, your head's on a swivel, and you're looking around, and you see that there is some shade. And you're like, oh, there's going to be some shade. Cool, there must be a cloud. And as you look up, you see
It's
not a
the
cloud,
rock.
but you see a gigantic
Ooh.
wingspan. And it looks like a very large bird. And then you think about the rock, and you realize that it's pretty high up. Or is it just a big bird that's closer? And then you look and you gauge, and you go, oh, as all of a sudden the widespread wings disappear.
Oh, it is diving.
And it is diving straight at you. If you roll badly, it would have been just a straight up run. So, behind you, she says,
I have a question, technical question for the DM.
yes.
Dimension door can take 2 people, correct?
Uh-huh.
What if they're riding a horse? Does that count as something being worn or carried?
Nope.
So you couldn't ride the horse through the dimension door?
Nope.
I mean, could you transport the horse? Because the horse is carrying the people.
It's something smaller than you.
Dang.
Dimension door lets you
Okay.
take someone your size or smaller.
Well, that sucks.
Well, you can save yourself.
Yeah, we're definitely not very well. Oh, God. Okay.
Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, because I'm going to take off the bird that's about to eat us.
As you see the wings fold, and the bird's getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger, and you go,
Fuzzy, we got a problem here. We got the bird about to be up our butts.
What?
Bird, up!
As you look up, you see this. It looks like a large pine tree flying straight at you. Feathery.
Trees
feathery
don't
pine.
fly.
It's like a feathery. I don't know how else to describe it.
But
You see a giant cucumber coming at you. I don't know how to describe a bird and dive.
I can picture it in my head. Don't worry.
It's like,
I
how do I
want
describe
to-
this?
And I'm assuming it's heading directly to at us.
It does seem that way, yes.
Is it within 120 feet?
Oh no,
Okay.
not yet. From 600 feet to grabbing you is 6 seconds. It's way up there, and then
Is it within 100, 500 feet of me?
no.
I want to attempt to once it hits her range, I want to juke the horse to safely juke the horse one direction or the other, whichever way is safer. As we're heading forward, I want to try and
Dodge.
out of the way.
Okay, so he's holding his action to dodge. What are you doing?
When it gets within 500 feet, I'm going to dimension door on top of it.
Are you taking him with you?
No.
I mean, the horse
Okay.
can travel faster.
Okay, so
Great face.
okay.
Man, I love those tire tracks.
Okay, so go ahead and make me a dexterity saving throw with advantage because you know it's coming and you have prepared for it. And go ahead and roll a d20 and add your spellcasting modifier. And how would you dimension door?
How do I have it? I got it with one of my spells when I leveled up.
Okay. Just making sure.
Dexterity saving throw of
With advantage.
21.
17.
I'm gonna have advantage anyways.
17. Okay. So, as you're got the horse and and the horse is, you can see the horse is like, its eyes are rolling back. It's like, and you're like, be scared of me, and it's like, ah! So You glance back, and as you see it coming close, you're like, all right, and you yank on the reins. As you yank on the reins, the weight on the back suddenly shifts, and you hear this pop, and your passenger's gone. As you yank aside, you're unsure as to whether or not your passenger just got yanked. If you didn't dodge fast enough, you just know she's gone.
Yeah.
And you yank to the side as you see this claw right next to you, like you can feel it just barely against the side of your head as it claws and just misses.
Is that trying to make an opportunity attack on his leg?
Sure!
Don't make the bird
Don't
even
anger
more
the
mad,
bird.
you
You want to
idiot.
do that? Let's do
That's
that.
my level of
Technically
stupidity.
speaking, that's a thing that's happening.
Am I on its back?
Getting piss at flashbacks here.
I'm one thing at a time. I'll deal with you in a minute.
Okay.
Let me. I'm gonna flip the coin to see if it happens.
Oh, the big fancy.
The big Warhammer coin. This says I hit it. This says I don't hit it.
Not on the map.
I know. I'm about to. Let me back up a little bit. Oh.
I saw it.
It was the Warhammer signal. I don't hit it. It's,
So the claw whips across,
thank you.
and as it swings past, you grab your great sword with both hands and go, nah. And as this happens, I need you to make. You can go with a sleight of hand check, a dexterity saving throw, or just a pure dumb luck d20 roll. Take your pick.
Okay.
Which one are you rolling?
Sleight of hand.
All right.
12.
12? Technically success. So you look back and you're like, and you just, right as it's there, and as you appear over it, you see that it is diving at a spectacular speed, and you appear, but you're not moving at its pace, and
That's
you're like,
okay.
huh, and you reach out and you grab a feather, and it just, you whip back and you just, and
She didn't turn into a goldfish.
I mean, there's some goldfish in this. Francis,
Yes.
as the claw misses you, you just got that, you grab your greatsword and you're like, I'm gonna swing on, no I'm not, what the heck? As you see Zima holding on to one of the feathers on the back of his neck, just as it goes whoosh, the wings flare out and this huge gust of wind hits you as it suddenly just flaps once and just whoosh. What are you doing?
What are you doing, Zima?
I'm going to cast.
Oh, here we go.
I'm so scared.
It drops 600 feet in 6 seconds, right?
Yeah.
So it's
I'm going
100
to
foot per
cast
second.
Sickening Radiance on it
Okay.
as my
68
action.
miles an hour.
Let go, and as my bonus action, fly because I can.
Okay. How does Sickening Radiance work?
Are you gonna try to kill the rock?
It has 120 foot fly speed, by the way.
Dim greenish light
It-
spreads
it
within a
really-
30-foot radius sphere
it
centered
felt
on
68
point you
miles an
choose
hour.
within range. The light spreads around corners and lasts until the spell ends. When a creature moves into the spell's area for the first time on her turn or starts its turn there, the creature must succeed on a Constitution saving throw and take 4d10 radiant damage and suffer 1 level of exhaustion.
It's a 14 on the con save.
He fails.
Really?
Yes.
Plus 9 on its con save. Roll a 5 on the die. Okay, so it fails, roll damage, and it gains a point of exhaustion?
It gains a point of exhaustion.
Man, that die really took it out.
29 damage.
29 damage.
Nice.
Not bad. That's almost 10% of its health.
And then I'm gonna fly my happy butt my turn.
Okay, so you see this, you look over and you see Zima
there's
on
a
his
green
back, just,
light
and then there's
in
this
the-
green light that envelops it
Yeah.
as it flaps its wings in front of you and starts to go up, and you see her just let go and just hover there, and then like float down to where you are. As you see the bird falter a little bit and then just Just slowly, as it has a point of exhaustion now, which is... That's probably going to actually remove it from the...
I don't think he'd
possible
be
encounters for a
bothering
while.
us
That's
Alright.
actually
anymore.
really smooth.
Great. You better catch up to me because I'm still running.
Yeah, so he,
Horse is still moving full speed, double speed.
I can
Well,
only
actually, it would be
fly
regular speed because
64.
we're moving through rough terrain, right?
you ignore rough terrain because you're...
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, because you're the...
Yeah. The
Path of the
Path of the Elk.
I was about to say... I was going to say camel.
Honestly,
Yeah.
it
So
would make more sense in this environment.
I can't catch up, you know.
I'll slow
you're
down.
slowly getting ahead of it as you see the rock, like, lethargically just flying and turns
So-
around heading back towards the mountain.
I was gonna
I'll
say, how
slow
many
down
turns
just
does it
enough.
spend in there?
I can
It
fly
starts
for 10
one
minutes.
turn in
Thank you.
there.
Yeah.
It has 120-foot fly speed, and it's not affected by the exhaustion. So, and it's stationary. So it literally is just one turn, one save, but it got 1 point of exhaustion. So it's like,
That was good enough.
man, that dive took it out of me. I'm not that hungry. I'm going home.
That was good
I'll
enough.
slow
for
up.
me.
I'll
That
slow-
was amazingly smart. Like, that's brilliant.
I slow
I
up just
finally
enough
got
to let
to use
her
that tiny
hop back
spell.
on.
I'm happy.
So as you guys watch
I
the
did use it one more time.
as you watch the gargantuan bird fly back, it's seemingly staying close to the ground as it seems to be very tiredly flapping its wings, heading its way back. You guys avoid this entire encounter, which is good because we're probably gonna die. But
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the two people that are
Us.
always insistent on not splitting the party decide to split the party.
hey, at least they went off by themselves.
Yeah, I slow up just enough to let her catch up and hop back on the back of the horse, and then we're back at full speed.
All right, as you continue down full speed. Over the next several hours, you travel safely, finding your way. Right as there is you see the road coming up, and you see, as the sun is setting, you see that there's a encampment of people just off to the side of the road. You can see that they have guards set up, and they've got tents set up, and they're, as you come galloping through, they're like, "Hold to go! Oh, hi!
Hello. How are you all?
Are you running from something?" As people
No.
start drawing bows up
Oh,
and
no.
getting ready.
It's safe to come back.
Yes.
What?
We can
Logan
go
is
in.
dead and Xander's dead, so you're good to go back.
You can go home.
We can go home.
Yes.
We thought it was going to take longer.
Yeah, we
we
thought it would
honestly
take more
did.
to kill him, but it really wasn't that hard.
Okay, in the
You
back
say
you hear a kid go, "Oh, I wanted to see the world!"
Those two kids
Dude,
are
there is
now.
another kid in town you need to talk to. You need to get together and
Oh.
make an adventuring party.
I was about to say those
Don't
two
put
kids are
ideas
gonna
in
be
their
besties.
heads.
What?
Yeah, it is in there.
I'm saying when you're like 40. Don't scare your
When they're
mamas.
40, they're gonna be dead by
Their
then.
their moms will always be worried. That's how it is.
Well, that
I
is
hear.
true.
I don't know about it.
Okay, make a persuasion check.
I am
Persuasion?
hands at
Okay.
anything that isn't hitting stuff.
I would try.
Well,
Straight
you-
awful.
You gotta remember, you're going up against a persuasion check to leave.
Yeah.
It's a day later, and what you guys saying makes sense, but
That's a 23.
that's actually pretty dang good.
We also fought the rock on our way here. He left us feeling really tired. I mean, he was like flapping almost on the ground. Poor
Okay,
fellow
we're
looks
not
like
really
he-
gonna be believing you very much, and that makes it even harder to believe. But at the same time,
Oh, I didn't
Wow.
mention go on top of him and put a spell on him. I love this spell. Gave him exhaustion. Oh my god, I love that spell. I don't get to use it enough. What?
okay,
I don't understand
That's a good
half what she
spell.
says either.
I don't either.
I like magic.
But we can go home.
Yeah,
Yes.
I would wait the night, obviously.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, traveling through the desert, you're supposed to travel at night and sleep during the day, but
Yes, but
That's
they're not the
true.
critters, I imagine.
But I mean, you've been traveling for
a day and a
a
half.
day and a half, so.
Yeah.
Is this everybody here, or is there another group that's gone further on?
Oh, we ran into some guards that apparently gave you guys some trouble. And in the background, you hear, "Sorry about that."
Oh, it's cool.
I wouldn't
We're
say
good.
trouble.
You
But
didn't
yeah.
say anything at all. You're not there.
Yeah.
If you guys don't mind, do we want to head back now, or do we want to sleep here? If you guys don't mind us sleeping here.
More than welcome. You saved pretty much everything.
Oh, yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
we can do a
I
run
mean, we
across the
got-
desert in the morning.
Bubai, Yellowstone back from Logain. He's alive.
Ah,
He's weird. He can't remember much of anything.
I think
got
it's from all the head
The
trauma.
other the Mrs. Yellowstone, she's
Who's
alive.
living on Bald Spot?
As far as I know, we didn't lose any Dragonborns to anything. Other than
the one you killed.
Mishra. Or Midrish? What's his
Old
name?
guy?
Old Man Midrish.
Old Man Midrish.
Yeah, but we don't know he's dead.
But I'm
was
pretty sure
having
he's
fun.
not dead. I think he's just...
The one guy in the background, he's like, you guys killed one of our guys when you were fighting with.
Well,
Oh, we went
I'm
down.
talking about...
I understand the concept. It was an ultimatum. Die to him or
Yeah.
die to you. And
But I'm talking about like people who were like captured in the mines. Everybody
good
who
to
was
know.
in the mines is out,
Except
for Old Man Midrish. But he
I mean, we promised
was-
him a
he was-
99.9% chance of
Wait,
death.
Midrish went into the mine.
Yes.
he was. Have you ever fought that old man? I can guarantee you he's gonna whoop your butt.
No, I know. It's oh dear.
What?
He went in with us to guide us to where Logain might be to get all the people out. And then
He did.
as we were leaving, after defeating Logain and Xander, some monster, I think it was a
It was
monster.
like an ooze with faces. It was very disgusting.
I didn't see it. I'm
Well,
glad
I did,
didn't.
unfortunately.
It saw us. Midrish saw it first, and he ran off and got it to chase him. But he knows the place like the back of his hand, so I'm pretty sure he's gonna be fine. But I don't know.
He's not gonna be fine.
What happened to him in the mines?
So it's kind of complicated, and we're not even sure how much of it is true or not true. But Midrish was originally assigned to protect the mine.
You keep stressing
So, wait.
originally. You talking
Wait,
about like when he was first done?
Originally,
Yeah.
when it was first dug.
600 years ago.
I'm sorry, what?
Holy.
But when
If
when
that
the
old
mine,
man makes it out of the mine, I'm marrying him
He
and
can't.
keeping him. What do you mean he can't make it out of the mine?
the way the old man tells it, if he ever enters the mine, he can never leave alive.
What?
That's why.
That's why he wouldn't go out with us.
No, that's why. I'm sure that's why that monster is chasing him.
Oh, we need to get back
Because
there.
he went in when he wasn't supposed to go in, and as we were leaving, it showed up.
Oh, that's not good.
Just from the tale he told, if he were to ever enter the mine, it would be his grave. He can never leave again. I don't think he just dies, but I don't think he's allowed to ever leave again. It's some sort of like he was granted guardianship of the mine, and as long as he protected it and never entered it, he would stay. I mean, that's why when all the stuff fell apart, he just stayed there and washed his clothes. Like everyone pretty much ignores him. But he went in the mine.
He volunteered to go in. He volunteered to lead us.
Yes,
Well, I
he
mean,
did.
in the situation, I can understand to a certain extent. Oh dear.
Yeah, if I had known that he would never be able to leave, I wouldn't have let him come in.
No.
I doubt you could stop him. to be
No,
fair.
that's
No,
what
he would've
I
beat
wouldn't have
us
been able
back
to stop
around.
him, but I would have tried.
That's fair enough. But I can't believe Midrish went in the mine.
Yes, that's his
Almost
son.
baffling. But it's a good cause. It makes sense. I guess it was time. He always said he'd know when it was time, and he'd go when it was time. I guess it's time.
He was
Anyway,
something else, that's for sure. I've never seen nothing like him before.
Oh yeah, no, he's surprisingly agile for what he looks like.
But I mean, 600 years is a long time to perfect your craft.
I mean, that's fair. Yes, it's complicated. But food. We have food. We have bed. Eat, sleep. You look very tired.
Yes.
Yes,
Um,
thank you.
And I imagine we'll head back in the morning.
Yeah.
We will probably head back before you so we can get back quicker to the mine and see if there is something we
As
can
you
do.
see fit.
Yeah, I guess.
So having avoided the rock and making your way here and learning a little bit of the lore around Old Man Midrish and why even during the giant fight that you guys had, he just stood back and was washing his clothes. Because that whole fight happened right in front of him. Didn't react. He's been a bit odd the entire time, and now you have some inkling as to why he might have been just a little bit strange. So, you find your way to bed. Is anyone keeping watch, or are you going to trust them? They have watches being kept, but if you want to partake of the watch along with them,
I only have to sleep
I'm
for
useless
4
at night,
hours,
so-
so
Alright.
I'll
I'm only used
stay
for the
up.
fight.
Alright. Relinil, Wayne, Thea.
Yes.
Night has drawn. Are you guys going to keep watch, or are you going to trust the other people to keep watch?
I'm gonna keep watch.
Alright. Go ahead and
Hell,
give
we
me...
need to meditate for 4 hours, so.
That's fair.
Yeah, so do I.
Yeah, so I guess we just split it. One of us takes 4 hours, the other takes the other 4 hours.
Alright. Well, give me a perception check for the watch keepers.
We do a normal thing where I take first so I can cast guidance, and at the end I cast on a person that's next.
I can guide myself too.
But you'll break your sleep.
If you cast a spell, you technically lose your long rest.
Mm-hmm.
So he takes first watch, and then he casts it before he goes to sleep,
But you have
because
guidance
it
too,
then
though,
starts
so-
his.
But
Yeah,
and then you
but-
have guidance on your roll without having to cast it
Yeah.
yourself.
So
Okay.
either person can. You both
It's
have
actually a
guidance,
pretty
either
smart way
person
to
can
do it.
start.
Okay.
I just
So you have to meditate for 4 hours, but then you need 2 more hours of non-strenuous stuff, and casting a spell will break it. That's why it's...
13.
Yeah, so you got a 13 total? Alright.
I rolled a 4.
So, the first watch takes place. Relinil, you take your 4 hours to meditate. It's fairly quiet. You don't notice anything specifically problematic. No monsters attack. Nothing strange happens of that nature. As you draw to the end of your watch, you awaken Relinil, give him a guiding tap, and go off to your sleep. Relinil, what'd you roll? And that one. Okay,
I'm still half asleep.
fair enough.
So
It's crazy because
we're all
elves don't
gonna
even
die.
sleep. It's crazy. I mean, there's other people out too.
We're in our acid trip.
That acid's still kicking.
I'm still concussed from a fireball to the face. At least it didn't blow a horn off this time.
Only because there's no horns to blow off. What's wrong? It's so picky.
She blew one of his horns off.
I killed her one time.
I haven't done that.
Yeah.
Alright. Interesting. Okay.
I got a combo. I killed her and a giant tree.
Alright, so... Nick, go ahead and roll me a d4.
One.
1. Okay.
Hmm.
And all the ones.
Yep.
Not the one.
I get 4.
Just a second for me. I'm doing a thing. roll that and let me know what comes up.
Oh dear.
How do you use this thing?
Roll
Is it where
it.
it's on the bottom?
Yeah, it's the one that when you look down on it, you see the same number on both sides.
Bless you.
2.
Thank you.
2? Okay. If you guys would please refresh your character sheets.
All of us?
No, just these two.
Oh.
Wait, what about me?
Anyways, it doesn't matter.
They were keeping watch. You were asleep with the other families. The night goes off with not much of a hitch. You guys can mark yourself down for your long rests. As you guys refresh your pages, you might want to take a look. You're missing something.
Oh, yeah, no. I saw it.
What are you
instantly.
missing?
My armor.
What are you missing?
You guys went to sleep with a known thief nearby.
Well, I was expecting somebody to have my back.
The dice said otherwise, unfortunately.
I mean, it's not like I like that armor anyways, but
You need armor, so.
Well, yeah, I've got my armor, I've got my sword, I've got my shield. Oh, son of a.
Wow.
You go to throw your cloak on,
Nice.
and your cloak is not there.
what cloak did you have?
Cloak of protection.
Oh, no. Oh,
Where would this
no.
kid hide this stuff at? The thing is collapsed.
There you got a
Exactly.
new one.
I didn't even get a roll
We're
a
gonna
perception
have-
check for
I'm
him
holding out
stripping
one.
my armor off.
You don't sleep in your armor.
No.
Oh wait,
We established
It's
that in
off.
the first campaign.
No, you sleep with your armor off. Honestly, I really would have preferred that it had been your shield instead of your cloak, but the dice are the dice.
Okay.
So everyone
I mean-
may mark themselves down for their long rest.
Yay.
that's the best thing he could have took out of everything else.
I know. I was like, he doesn't even want the vortex plate.
I was going to trade in the next time we got to.
Oh, if I take the boots of speed from you, you'd
I'd
be
have
ticked.
been pissed. I would have wrestled the gauntlets off of her and stolen.
Alright, do we have a way of locating this kid?
Not anymore.
Yes, we do.
Well,
You're not there.
Yes, but I will be.
Alright, so upon awakening, the two of you, Francis and Zima, I assume are hopping on the horse and hauling butt back towards camp.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, one of you two roll me percentile.
it takes a long rest
I
to
rolled it
change
last time.
spells.
You rolled it this time.
For you, it is a long rest. Yeah, you can change spells during this rest.
24.
24. On the percentile?
Yeah.
Okay.
24% chance that it messes with us.
No, low. Yeah, 24% chance of messing with the ESO. Typically, I go, depending on the exact circumstance, but in a broad circumstance, below 50, you don't get messed with. Above 50,
Right.
you do.
Amazing.
There are circumstances that can make it a lot more likely, but in this
Yeah,
case, it's
of
a
course.
I
fairly...
think in this case, he's like, yeah, no, they're not worth
Well,
it.
the rock was the biggest thing, and you guys gave him an exhaustion point immediately, so he's like, nah, I'm sleeping in.
Yeah.
So, Team Dragonborn Camp. Team Missing Stuff. You awaken, finding yourself a little lighter on your items than you were before. Thea, you got a good night's sleep.
I'm just
Anything you
like,
guys want to do while you're waiting for your companions to show back up?
I feel like change that spell now would be metagaming.
You, after you awaken from your long rest, you choose your spells.
Yeah.
Oh, then I change it.
Yeah, no, it's not metagaming. You literally, when you wake up, so your rest, for you, it's 4 hours of meditation and then 2 hours of non-strenuous work. The non-strenuous work is having conversations, changing out your spells, and so on. So you awaken, find your stuff missing, and as you're looking at your stuff missing, you're like, spells for today.
Okay, I cast locate object.
Okay. You cast Locate Object on...
My plate armor. My vortex plate armor.
Oh, Lord.
I'm so scared.
Okay. As you cast that, you feel a faint pull that way. That way. For, was it 10 minutes or was it an hour?
It's 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Does it tell you that you know how far away it is? or just the direction?
It says within 1,000 feet of you.
You know where it is within 1,000 feet of you, or
Describing, you sense the direction to the object's location as long as that object is within 1,000 feet of you.
okay, so you just know it's that way.
And if the
So it's
object is in
within
motion,
1,000
you
feet.
know the direction of its movement.
It is that way, and based on that roll, it is not moving currently.
Okay, so would it mess with my sleep or my long rest if I
I assume you
chain-
waited until the long rest ended, otherwise
Yeah.
you didn't have the spell slot
Yeah.
to cast it.
yeah. But seeing them armor on, would it ruin it if I put my chainmail on?
No,
Because I got
getting
spare
equipped.
chainmail.
Your long rest is complete. Your spells are chosen. You're good on the long rest. You have now cast the spell. You know that way, and it's towards the mountain, but slightly off to the side of where you think the other entrance was, and currently stationary.
Well, I put my chainmail on,
All right, you put your chainmail armor on.
and I say, "Have you said that you're messing stuff to me?"
Cloak is gone.
I know what my armor is.
The cloak will probably be with it.
Maybe.
Let's go. Somebody's gonna pay.
Surprised they didn't take
Kid.
a quiver full of stuff.
Let's go.
Show off.
What was that?
And then we go towards.
Okay.
What was that?
Thea, are you with them or?
I told her,
Yeah.
"Come on, kid."
That was her. Sure.
All right, so.
I think her Mr. J voice is coming out.
Sure, Mr. J.
Exactly.
So,
Just no riding Hollies.
are you heading straight for it?
Yes.
Okay. Are you proceeding quickly, normal pace, or stealthy? Woo woo!
I don't think any
Go,
of us can
go.
stealth right
Lurking
now.
visions.
I can
Go,
stealth.
go.
I'm a god of stealth.
I'm at disadvantage on stealth.
I think he is too with his chainmail.
Yeah.
We
but
are all at
but-
disadvantage.
I tagged it.
Fair enough. So, are you guys gonna attempt stealth?
Yeah.
That's probably.
Might as well attempt it.
And
Go
I
ahead.
cast guidance.
Guiding on myself.
Do it.
That was a 17.
12.
13.
20. 25.
At disadvantage?
I rolled a 17 and a 19.
Okay. What'd you get, Thea?
12.
Alright, so 12, 25,
13.
13. Okay. So, you set off knowing it's that way. You don't know the exact distance, but you know it's stationary. And as you start walking, you have to go around a tree and you know, there's a rock formation, but each time you go around, you that way. That. Okay, still going that way.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Can't you ping that multiple times while you're concentrating on it to make sure, like sonar, through homing in on the object?
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't give you a distance, just for the next 10 minutes you know what
So,
direction
like,
it is.
To triangulate.
What does
It's
you know the direction of
you just know where
if
it is.
moves.
So as if it moves, he'll know it moves.
Okay. That's what I'm
It's he can walk to the left and it's like it's that way. It's this way. It's this way. It's this
It's
way.
a compass always
Like,
pointing north.
Yeah,
Okay,
he knows where it is and if it's moving. And so it's that way and it's stationary at the moment.
That's what I was asking. Okay.
So, as you trudge through this fairly dense jungle-like area, heading towards this direction, going at a stealthy pace, it's going to take you right at 10 minutes to move to the edge of the mountain. As you get right there, stepping out of the jungle, and where you see the mountainside, you know that it's to your right, that way, and it just started moving. And it's moving away from you. As you look to your left, you see where the fresh landslide is that's covered the entrance that you guys used previously. And you're like, it's that way. It just started moving as the spell fades. So you know it's to your right along the side of the mountain. But
I cast it again.
You're going to cast it again?
Yeah.
Okay. So casting it the second time, you know that it's that way, and it's moving away from you. You guys want to continue stealthily trying to pursue, or
do you want to just sprint?
Is it in the cave or out of the cave?
Based on where you
Direction-wise.
feel that it is, the mountain curves a little bit, and you feel that it is that way, which is slightly in the mountain, but not really. You figure it's around the curvature of it, or maybe it's inside the mountain. You can't tell based on, it's that way, but when you point directly to where it is, you're pointing at rock. But it's not very deep in the rock, so it feels like it might be around the edge. Hard to say exactly.
I activate my boots of speed and I just.
Alright, so you're just. The boots of speed do exactly what now?
Let's see. While you wear these boots, you can use bonus action and click the boots heels together. If you do, the boots double your walking speed, and any creature that makes an opportunity attack against you has disadvantage on the attack roll. If you click the boots again, it ends the effect. And they last for 10 minutes.
Okay, so your speed is now 60.
And running. So dash.
Right, so you're going 120 per round. Okay, cool.
Yeah, and if I need to, I can teleport for extra distance.
Okay, so you two watch him go, crap, I lost the spell. That way! Click! And he just goes running. You guys are like, whoa! Are you guys running to keep up?
As best I can.
As best you can. The gap is widening quickly. However, as you start running, you feel it's like it's there and it's moving away. Nope, now it's there. Now it's up. And you feel that it is now moving faster, and the angle, instead of being straight that way, is starting to angle upwards. As you go running across there, give me a perception check.
That's guidance.
If you cast guidance, you won't dash. I'm just saying, you make a choice. It's going to determine one or two things in this situation.
I won't cast guidance.
Alright, no guidance. So you are dashing. Good. I just need to know where...
24.
24 without guidance?
rolled
Don't
a
think you
19.
need guidance.
Nice.
Natural 19 on the die.
As the dice smile at you, you go running over, and you're like, it's starting to head up, and as you look up, you see this, it's a, I want to say crimson blue. It's a cerulean blue flap of a cloak of his hooded figure. As you don't see it because you're a little bit further back. Oh, go ahead and give me a perception check. Just for funsies. It's going to be a higher DC because you're further back. And you also don't literally know exactly where to look.
Guidance.
Go for it. If you do that, you can't dash. Sorry, it's just there's a distance here.
Yeah.
I'm not wrong.
That is a nat 20.
Nat 20. Nice.
Yep.
Oh, that is.
As you're trucking behind him, you're about 70 feet behind him. As he looks up, you look at the same time, and you see your cloak.
How far away?
You see the back of the cloak. It is up the hill about 90 feet. As in a straight line from you, it's about 90 feet. From where you are, it's about 40 feet up. As you look up, and you're like, ah! And you see this clank, 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 clank with this cloak, and you just see the back of it as it's dipping in between sections of rock, coming in and out of view. But you know it's right
But
there.
it's within 90 feet of me?
It is right at 90 feet from you as the crow flies. You see it, and then you see it vanish, and then you catch a glimpse of it again as you're dashing and running towards this.
Teleport up 30 foot.
I throw my grapple hook at it.
At this point, we're going to roll initiative. Because I assume you guys are going... We're going to do this in initiative order. It doesn't mean that you have to kill everything. It's just
I'm
an
not
easy
gonna
way
kill
for
it. I'm just
I
grapple hook it to drag it back down.
You might not kill it.
When initiative is
Can't
rolled,
say the same.
everyone thinks kill, kill, kill. I just want to... We're in an initiative situation, but it's not necessarily death.
The staff of warning.
Thea.
21.
Wayne.
10. I rolled a 5.
Relina.
25.
Nice.
17 on the die, plus 8 modifier.
I love alert.
I love alert.
Isn't it fun?
It's one of the best.
It'd be plus 11 if I was right there next to you.
Alright, so
What's your dex?
14.
Okay. No, I was doing the math in my head.
Here's your D3 back.
Okay. I might rip the map doing this, but I'm not taking the map up because I imagine you guys are going to be back in it before the end of the night. So, a moment, please. I must construct something.
Oh dear.
That's terrifying.
Yes, usually is.
Oh. Hey, woman.
Yes.
Should I use those?
What the? That's.
Because I don't know what those are.
Relenil don't play.
I mean, I feel like we should just kill the kid.
I think it would work.
Yeah.
I feel like that might be a bad idea.
No, he's a
I
thief.
feel like that would not give us good
Or
points.
Fourth
Yes, well, he stole magic
What
stuff.
is
He
it?
stole very
76
expensive stuff
damage,
from us,
damage
kid.
and gives advantage
feel
on the
like
next
my
strike.
brain?
My
Yeah,
God.
but for me and him.
You have to remember, Relenil is chaotic.
Oh, I
evil.
know. That's why I said he might not want to kill him. I said it's not going to be the same thing for Relenil because
No.
Relenil is
It's
evil.
not against my oath, so it's okay.
Hold on, I'm about to
The
roll.
only thing that is
Watcher.
against
So,
your oath
outer planar beams.
is
Which is
not
hilarious.
carrying out-
Jerry.
Because the birds that she summons are outer planar beings technically.
But I'm close to being
Yeah.
an oath.
I was gonna say, when are you going Oathbreaker?
Well, if we encounter
Oh my
one more
God.
good outer planar being, I'm going to decide that it's like not everything is bad, which will break my oath. Which means I will be hunted by my own guild.
4 times 8 is 32 plus 3 is 35, right?
Say what?
35 total.
Yeah.
If you do that.
Jeez Louise, man.
78.
Excuse me,
You've been
gentlemen.
waiting for a time to use those, haven't you?
I have been looking for a good time to use these.
And that would be I just rolled 26.
Yeah. 78 is crazy.
Seven,
Is it D8 or
76.
D6? Oh, I thought it was D8 for some reason. It might just be because I'm bad at reading. Still, even then.
You're bad at reading, yet you read a lot.
I do.
I could,
It was because of the angle and stuff.
if I was closer, I could throw a Ray of Cygnus, and that's 5d8.
Yeah.
I could just guiding bolt him. Or not guiding bolt, what is it?
You want any more?
Any one of the small ones.
I could Sacred Flame, that's what I have.
Sacred Flame is such a stupid spell.
What does it do?
Sacred Flame is
I
It's
took
pluses
it for
and
my
minuses.
I took it for my racial ability for Cassius,
Whoop.
but I took intelligence.
Tripped over somebody's thing.
I took-
unplug it.
I took
Yeah, you
intelligence
did.
as a spellcasting modifier, which, as you know, with Cassius
Sorry.
is an 8. So, for me, Sacred Flame does jack all.
My character is a literal god. With
Well,
one?
I became highly disillusioned with
Theory is
Sacred
this
Flame
is
and
gonna
my
be
last
level-
I
cleric
got an
because I couldn't land it
18
on anything.
save
Yeah.
throw at level
And
6.
then, most especially with Shadowheart in
Yeah,
Baldur's
you
Gate
may-
3, because you can't hit squat with Sacred Flame.
You can't hit squat.
What does
anything.
Sacred Flame do?
True.
It's
No.
Shadowheart.
I landed a couple pretty good hits on that Cambrian at the beginning with Guiding Bolt.
Guiding bolt is
Well,
definitely
Sacred
a fun
Flame
one.
is a saving throw.
Yeah, and it's
Which-
or nothing happens.
Yeah,
Yeah.
which like
Or
for
parties.
I think
Cassius,
that's why I used
when
it one time in this entire campaign.
let's see. Yeah,
I printed all of these specifically to use on a Sunday campaign for when we get started, and I have enough to fill most of the table, and they all interlock perfectly. Imagine when we do that with 8 players and a bunch of monsters.
Well, I know Hey You's going to be standing up in a snipe spot.
We got one. We got Thea, and we've got
Relenil.
Relenil, thank you. And then I'll have Junior. So you guys are, Relenil is back here, along with Thea. You are here, and, ow! My bloody leg.
Really, it's It's really helpful. That
Yeah, trust me, I know how you feel.
the view is on the other
Yeah, I
side.
twisted my left knee recently.
Just yesterday, so we
I'm
have.
still hurting a bit from yesterday when, at the end of the day, putting weight on my right foot felt like I was stepping on a spike.
Okay, so it was
Yeah.
right at 40 feet. You saw him here, and then he disappeared from sight over there. And that puts you
that
guys
me barely
as
in line of sight.
back here. Alright, so that is the current status of things.
My DC for Cassius on Sacred Wind is a 10. Because I took Intelligence as my modifier, which puts it at the base DC.
It's funny how he chooses his
I
worst
made it.
stat.
Well, I didn't
It's
know.
his dumb stat as rogue.
I didn't know that it was gonna be my dumb stat when I took that spell.
He took higher charisma than he did intelligence.
Yeah, I did. I didn't know what I was doing. It was my first character
For who?
for Cassius.
Oh.
Yeah. It was just stupid that I took Intelligence as the spellcasting modifier for my astral whatever.
Okay, so at the top, Relinil, you actually get to go first, as you can just see the edge of this kid as he is climbing up and around through these craggy parts of the mountain.
We're gonna throw a 4th level guiding bolt.
Remember what I said? It didn't have to be killing? Alright, roll an attack.
Evil.
Fair enough.
Besides, you can spare the dying.
Not if he
can.
blows him into chunks.
That is a 19.
19 hits, roll damage.
I would think that would hit the kid.
And the next attack on him has advantage.
Well, I'm pretty sure he's wearing my plate armor.
He's wearing your plate armor and his cloak.
Let's see, that's 5. 10. That is 21 damage.
And the kid is dead.
No, he ain't dead yet. He had a +2 great. Was it, or was it +3?
What?
Your great sword.
The great sword that was propped up was a +2.
Yeah, he had a +2 great sword. He's a tough kid.
No, he's just a thief who steals stuff in the night.
And
He's a tough kid.
And now he's a bit tenderized.
If not, blown to chunks.
If not blown to chunks. Oh god, I'm
We're
becoming a krill.
We're trying to mince these waters to catch all the sharks.
Oh, I know what he's doing.
Yeah, he's using the vortex.
He's using the vortex plate.
I knew.
Oh good, give me the plate.
Okay, you are warped 90 feet. Is that the 90-foot line right in front of you?
This
That's
is
60.
60.
This
But
is
these
100. Here, shoot this one. Use this one. Yeah, that actually is perfectly 90 right
This is
there.
perfectly 90.
Okay, so
Where's he going?
you are blasted. You are going to reappear because you can see straight through these crags. Okay, it's impossible for me to tell you
know.
how to do this, so I will.
Yeah.
You just boop, and appear over here. As you're like, and you just pop, and you're like, what in the? And now you're just up there amongst the crags.
And I do not have line of sight on the kid anymore.
He can see where you landed, but he is just ducking. Like where I'm at, I can look straight line to where you are.
Yep, so can I on this side?
Yeah.
So there is cover. Now imagine doing this with the table of 8 players, and everybody's been walking around the table going,
Yeah.
I can see through that crack right there. I'm like, yeah, but he's got 3/4 cover. And oh!
Spell sniper.
I say we did that with
Yeah.
during our fight with the lioness.
Still.
Yeah.
But
We were like,
have,
I can see it right there.
I have
Right
spell
there.
sniper.
This kid just took a hefty hit though.
Oh yeah, no, he's whew.
On his barest of last legs.
All right, bring us to Thea.
Yeah, you.
You can, if you move over, you can see him.
Yeah.
You can move.
What's your dragons or your turrets range?
It's currently on the ballista right now. It's
60 feet?
Probably 60.
And don't forget, any attack you throw in his direction, you have advantage.
As you do see a faint glow
Guiding
coming off of him.
Guiding bolt lit his behind up.
Oh, that's
Yep.
what Guiding Bolt does?
Yeah.
It gives advantage
When
on
you
the
hit
next
with Guiding Bolt, it lights him up for one turn. The next attack on him has advantage.
120 foot range.
Yeah, it's got advantage.
Oh yeah, it's got advantage.
You can see him. And you have range. And you have advantage. Is it for the next turn?
The next attack.
Okay, so...
The next attack has advantage.
Can you grapple people as a bonus action?
No.
No.
It's your
Do you-
attack.
It takes up an attack action.
Yeah, and you wouldn't be able to grapple him anyways. Unless you could get
Vortex
45.
You can just hold your action and wait
Or
for me to do my
Vortex
turn.
Warp would be your whole action. So you couldn't actually grapple him.
Love guiding bolt.
Oh, that. Were it not for specific circumstances, you'd have turned into giblets.
That's what he gets for
You were
stealing.
on the water with him.
But specific circumstances allow him to negate.
Can I
Just
lasso
enough
the
to
kid?
survive.
From 45 feet away.
I'm not going to get into details at the moment.
I mean,
He might as well because he's about
you
to
can
die.
try.
Can I lasso the kid?
You can certainly try.
You have a lasso?
I'm pretty sure I have rope.
I was like, do you have a rope? Because we've done the whole lasso thing, and he was going to throw his grappling hook at him.
Pretty sure.
Probably have rope. Pretty much everybody has rope except for me, because I burned mine. I've got a hand. Oh, did my hand drum survive the acid? No.
Worn equipment, I don't typically mess with stuff inside of it. So.
Perfect. So I still have a hand drum. as we're making our
Be
way back to
making
the
and
desert.
drumming.
It's nothing but the popular parts of the Indiana Jones theme. No, not the full song, just like little clippets of it, because it's all Francis can remember.
I'm pretty sure I
I'll
have
just stand
all
there
of
behind him going,
on my grappling hook.
You know what I'm hearing on the hand drum?
I might
Oh,
have
there's the
rope. I
pattern.
can't.
Disturbed.
I
Oh,
don't.
yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
keep track of rope in my inventory.
Then you don't have
is it
Then
on?
you
I
don't
was,
have
the
a crack.
I was like, I know it sounds like something I've heard a million
I
times, but the
never
pattern wasn't
changed my
connecting in my head.
inventory.
Down with the sickness.
Well, I would say that currently you do not seem to have rope.
Hit him. Squash him.
I don't want to kill the kid.
Just let me do it then. I'll do it.
Hold your action in case he comes down.
No, do non-lethal damage. Just knock him out. I have a plan.
Wouldn't it be
The
easier?
guiding bolt can't be non-lethal.
Wouldn't it be easier for me to just vortex
I know.
warp the kid down here before he gets his next turn?
You
Hopefully.
could certainly try.
So
Yeah.
and then you can grab him.
I'm not going to grab him. I'm going to kill him.
Maybe Vortex worked the kid until you came behind.
To a new universe. Make him drop all this stuff and then he leave forever.
Shake him and then Vortex work him.
No, vortex
Shake it,
warp
not
the
stir.
kid.
The
Alright, you
best-
cast Vortex
Shake
Warp.
the
He makes a Constitution saving throw.
Yes.
The best way to teach a thief is to kill.
No.
I don't
I
feel
don't,
like
I don't
that's
think he
true.
learns
No,
anything at that
no,
point.
no. Don't kill him. Cut his
He
thumbs
learns
off.
what the afterlife
Yeah.
is.
13.
I really don't think that's
Fails.
good either.
Okay, 13 fails.
Evil.
You teleport him 90
Yeah.
feet.
Not good. Evil.
I'm mad that he stole my
This is
stuff.
60 feet,
Air
but
of justice.
it's
You just
fine.
take his hand.
Oh.
His
No,
dominant
no,
hand.
No, not the whole hand, just the
Yeah,
thumb.
can I just scoot the kid over here right next to him? That's a terrible idea, but
Yeah.
I can't do anything
Do it.
to the
Yeah.
kid.
You can bring him next to you and protect him from Wayne.
You goofed, kid.
Bring him.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Bring him.
Behind you?
Yeah. I'm just gonna be like,
Outrun me.
alright kid, listen. If you don't want him to kill you, you're gonna stay right here.
He makes it there in one turn. He's at 60
I'm,
foot of
I'm
movement.
protecting.
And I
Okay,
am the
so-
god of
So
sniping.
you cast Vortex Warp. The kid who's climbing up, he's like, alright,
He's just gonna hit him on an angle.
And all of a sudden, he's like right there with you, and he goes,
I'll RKO this
Oh.
kid.
He's gonna hit him
I
with a
just have like a
Braunberger
hand on
spear.
his shoulder, and I'm just like, listen, kid. If you run, he will kill you. If you do anything, he will kill you. He's probably still gonna kill you. But if you
Oh
give the
my.
stuff back,
Have
you
seen
might
Braunberger
have a
running
chance of
around
survival.
the
Make a
ring
persuasion
WWE?
check.
Spear the
Never,
guy.
never work at a suicide hotline.
60 foot.
Jesus.
Hit him with a Braunberger spear.
well,
Do this, you're gonna die. Do that, you're gonna die.
You
Do
say,
this.
kid?
You might still
Are
die.
you rolling?
I'm rolling persuasion.
Yeah, she's rolling persuasion.
Jesus.
That's 20.
He looks at you, he goes, okay. He just throws the cloak back and it falls to the ground.
I
And
grab it.
You see that he's like, the armor does not fit him well, and he's like, he was very much slowed by the fact that it's so heavy. And he wasn't as much
Oh my God.
wearing it so much as trying to tote it, but the easiest way to tote it was to strap it to himself. And he just kind of like shrugs his shoulders and lets his arms fall down, and the armor just kind of falls off of him. And he like steps beside you and he goes, "Help." Wayne! It's the kid's turn, but the kid looks, he shrugs the stuff off, and he looks at you and he goes, help. And he just kind of like hides behind Thea. Wayne?
Does the kid look remorseful that he did this?
The kid looks terrified.
Probably looks more remorseful that he got caught.
He is definitely sorry right now.
I bet.
You're gonna come back and
How
you're gonna be
rough
like,
does the kid look?
He actually doesn't look like he took any damage. Maybe a point.
you're gonna come back and you're gonna
I
wonder
can't really see
why
right now,
Wayne
but,
is in
uh,
Dragonborn jail
You can
for
move.
killing
You can move anywhere and see him. Like you can. You've got
I'm
60
gonna
foot
do
of
the
movement.
I'm gonna do the you know how bulls like do their foot. I lay my head down and I bull rush him, but I don't hit the kid. I just try to scare him so that he never does this crap again.
Alright, make an intimidation check. With advantage, because I like the description. You're just... and the kid goes... And you're like right up in his face.
I just like step out of the way.
You step aside and you
16.
just go straight up in his face.
It's a 16.
As you watch him just... Like, he's doing the most impressive limbo as you lean over and he's just like... Well, that was fair. You stole my stuff, so I figured I'd get some from you.
I didn't steal your stuff.
Oh, God.
That was my friends.
That was Batman.
Guilt by association?
Not in this land.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Never again.
Definitely not. Do you want another secret entrance? Please?
Gladly.
Okay. Truce?
This is the lip licking.
I'm just sitting. I'm patting the kid on the shoulder, like
I wouldn't take it right now.
you're not.
I
an
don't
idiot.
like the dice roll in the middle of it because I'm.
You cross my
nervous about
back,
it.
I kill you without a second thought.
Cross your
He
what?
will.
You stab me in the back.
Thea's just nodding. She's like, he will.
I stick my finger down to him to shake.
He takes your finger and she's like, okay, thank you very much.
My God. Batman just
You got any more cool
interrogated.
stuff that I can have?
Kind of. It's there, but like. It's complicated, okay?
I just
Let me explain.
I pat the kid on the head.
Lead the way.
So we're just leaving you up in mountains.
Okay.
I'll get you in a second.
We'll get you
I
in
just
a-
shout over them.
Okay,
mountains.
so,
well, now we
the
caught
kid
the
is
kid.
just like-
Okay, so I first of all, I pick him up by the scruff of his neck and drag him over here to Rello now so I can launch my grappling hook so he has a rope down.
And he looks at you and he goes, I thought you wanted me to leave. Why are you already going? You don't know where you're. How do you? The thing is.
Give me a second.
I climb down.
Why?
Is the kid still wearing the cloak?
No, it's she.
Okay.
I have it.
Yeah,
I throw it to you.
Thank you.
I don't
And I
You
give
have
you
to add it
back
back to
your
your inventory because I
armor.
deleted it.
I
I
know.
never expected you to catch the kid. Not right away anyway. Otherwise, I would have just
And I
unequipped it
hand
instead
you
of
back
deleting
your
it.
armor.
Why are there 3 vortex plates?
Because for some reason it copied it in the system and I cannot get it to go away.
And it's cloak of elven kind.
No, it's a cloak of protection.
How much are you
I
gonna
have the
give me
cloak
for
of
your
elven
armor?
kind.
I'm kidding.
It's great.
I could just kill you.
I was about
So,
to say I don't
Brownell,
want you to kill me
climb
too.
down and you start fastening your cloak on. The kid looks at you and he goes, "But it's up there."
Well, the grappling hook is still there, so.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Should I? But then you.
I hold him
And
and
then-
just start one arm gone.
Make an athletics check.
That's what else from you can you do.
No, I gotta take time to attune to it. I'll do
That's
that.
what I was trying to get him to do.
When I can.
19?
19's good. So you have him by the scruff, and you literally just and you let go, and before you have a chance to fall, you grab higher on the rope and just pull yourself up, and he's just like,
I'm gonna
Don't mess with the big boys.
okay, so
just climb the cliff
Okay,
beside him.
yeah. That mask is just in the kid's face. Just silent.
he's just like, don't try it, dude. He's already got me. You want me? You have to go through him first. And he just points at Wayne. And he's just like, oh, that's not fair. No
Jack, I
sharing.
can borrow for a moment.
No, right now. When we get what we need.
Oh,
We've
Jesus.
got cool stuff.
Oh, God.
Okay, if you look over here, you see where there's this like crack in the. Okay, it's okay. It's okay.
I just pat the kid again. It's like, it's okay. We're not gonna kill you for now.
No,
So
she's
he
not going
he
to.
guides you up the side of the mountain, and you see it looks just like an area of stone, but when you get close, you smell something. You smell
He soiled himself.
no. You smell old, musty air with a scent of light decay. Just barely. And he goes, it's over here, and you have to, let me go for a second, please, sir.
You run, you know what happens.
Oh yeah, I have to, it's part of the,
I'll chop him.
okay. And he goes up ahead of you a little ways, and he climbs down and then up through these craggy areas, and he goes, it's right like this. And he sticks his finger, and his hand goes through the rock. He goes, it's right here. I have to, you'll lose sight if I go any further, but you shouldn't, I don't know. What do you want me to do now?
Can I follow to where he's at?
Yeah, you can follow up behind him. It's rough terrain. It takes you a minute to get up there because you're having to
I'm
like,
also
climb
gonna
up
follow.
10 feet and then lower yourself down 5 and then over and then up another
Okay,
10 feet.
And this is
It's very up and down.
This is very rock.
He's standing there and his hand is through what looks like a rock, but his arm is just gone from there forward.
Scruff of the back of the neck. I push him through the rock and.
No, don't do that! Don't do that! Don't do that! Don't do that! Please don't! Okay, okay. Pull me back! Pull me back! Pull me back! Don't let go! Don't let go! Okay. Don't do that!
What is it?
No! Don't do that!
This is fun.
Is it a drop or something?
Yes!
How deep?
It's a what?
A drop. That's why he's so scared.
That's what I'm saying. He's holding me over. Nothing.
Let's get my head.
So you stick your head through the rock.
I still got a hold of the kid. I'm just looking around.
A few feet in, you see what is a masonry circular piece that ends. You see the top of the chimney. And looking in, because you were holding him over the edge of it. If you had let go, he would have made a dex save or fall in, but he was right there. So as you look in, and you see a shaft that goes down into the mountain. There's no light. You can't see how far. He goes, if you lower down, then there's a split, and if you go straight down, then you go over to the furnace thingy that's down in the mine, and if you go along this side shaft, it drops you in the storeroom. That's where I drop all the best stuff, because it's guarded by those who, they're like all ooh and scary and stuff.
The dead people?
Yeah.
Oh.
take him down there with us.
What would you do for a Klondike?
With 100 feet of
Nothing,
rope, you
'cause I
can
hate
get to
them.
where you drop them into the
It's a
storeroom.
good thing we have 150 on a grappling hook.
But to go all the way
It's not that
down
stuff.
into the inside, it's about 300 feet, I think. I've never gone down that far.
I wonder how long his intestines
What,
are.
just take the stuff 100 feet down and drop
This
it?
is pretty small.
Yeah.
Well, regular
How do you
human
know
body,
where it lands?
the normal human
The
body has
storeroom.
has like a mile's worth of them.
Yeah, so I mean,
mean,
if
The
it's
split is
doable.
100 feet
Double
down,
up, that way they don't
Yeah.
rip.
Yeah, it's doable. Totally doable.
so you don't know if there are any other splits beyond. So you don't know the stuff is landing in the store.
Yeah.
Have you been to the storeroom?
Yeah.
He said that's where he drops all the good stuff.
Yeah, he's saying he's only been 100 feet down. It's like, what
No, the
another-
split's 100 feet down.
Yeah.
I don't know how much further down it is to the furnace. I just know the furnace is down there.
Well, I don't think we want to go in there.
But we don't want to go in the furnace. We want to go to the storeroom.
Okay, y'all hold the kid.
How old is this kid?
He is a fairly young-looking dragonborn. He has red scales, but you don't know if those are his natural color or not. And looking at him, you guess he's about 12-ish.
How long is this kid?
Yeah. I think it's a bad idea if I go. Hold on. Yeah, I'm good. You think it's a bad idea if I go down there by myself?
I want to go.
I was about to say, take Thea with you. I'll stay up here and keep him with our kid.
If
Remember,
we don't know with the kid, you're gonna
I
kill
know
the
where
kid.
you are at all times.
Okay.
I know where you are.
Besides, we should take the kid with us so he can guide us.
Let's go.
Are we
I
taking
hooked
the
the
kid?
grappling hook.
I can
to a
carry
sturdy-
the kid.
I mean, I can carry the kid, but I don't know if we should take the kid with us. He said he's going to stay up here with him, with the
If you
kid.
wrap him up, tie him up, and shove him in the back. But
I'm going to ask the kid. Tell me, kid. Do you know what a drow is?
I've heard stories.
So you've heard about how ruthless drow can be.
What's that movie?
No mercy.
Okay.
I'll take off the mask you're facing on.
Oh, so that's what they really. Oh.
And then I take the sword on my back. Don't move.
Okay.
What is
Okay,
it?
I
What is
wanna-
he wearing? Just normal looking clothes?
They're probably thoroughly
he's-
soiled
he's-
at this point.
He's wearing some tattered clothes. They look like they once were nice clothes, but they're fairly tattered now.
Anything I could remember, so if he moves, I can locate an object and track.
Oh yeah, no. You give him a good look over, and you're like, yeah, got a good feel
I think
for.
we can.
I mean, he could always strip, but
Well, I'll still
let's
find
not
out.
do that.
I think we can let him
So
stay here and we can go down, all three.
I want to bring the kid though, because then he can like be like, oh yeah, that. Because if he has any secret compartments in the storeroom,
That's a
for
good
just
point.
in case.
Alright, kid. You're gonna go down with us, all three of us. So you can show us exactly what you've got. It's either
I grab him and I start going.
so it's kind of, but then if you, because the.
No buts.
I don't think it'll work.
Why?
Well, you got the 100 feet down, and then it splits to the side, but the split to the side is really tight, and you have to like squeeze through. Like, I mean, I could probably get through. I mean, I know
I have
can
a
get through, okay.
pickaxe. I can fix it.
We're gonna be here for like 15 years for
Yeah.
you to try and dig out. What the?
Yeah, but it'd be funny.
I just, it's kind of who would go first, and
Okay, so he's okay.
I mean, I could. It's a. I don't.
We still haven't built our house.
Do we know where the storeroom is in here?
From the description, it is this one.
Okay.
And that's one of the ones that I was trying to get to.
Okay, so let's go back down, not go down this hole because we're large people. And we say this is a small hole.
He said you can fit if you squeeze through.
Well, I'm not
It's
good at
just
squeezing
it's
through places.
easy enough for him, but
I'm 6 foot. My character's 6'3", so, and plate armor. So I'm not going to try getting stuck there. we're just gonna wait for these idiots to get back, and then go back in.
Just a quick question.
What?
Do any of you guys like do the whole spell thing? Like, can you learn from a book?
Can I do that?
Learn from a book. I don't know.
No.
I think you're talking about like a wizard
Yeah,
or a sorcerer.
like Logain.
No.
Oh,
I
well,
can't.
his book's down there.
Could Max learn from it?
I thought you guys might
Yeah,
be
Max
interested.
could learn some of the spells.
We
if
do
there was
have
a
somebody.
spell.
No, Max doesn't.
I
You
thought.
can't learn from.
But
I
it
thought
would
we
sell
could.
Francis,
for
It's
a lot.
pretty much only wizards.
Oh,
Francis will.
Well, we
But
could
that's,
sell it.
that's where
Francis will
I threw
smash
Logain's
his
book.
head in that book so hard. He'll
Muscle
learn
wizard
something.
cast fist.
Yeah.
That's just
But-
mash.
But yeah, so like his book's down there. Boy, he was mad.
Oh, I can tell.
not bad.
Why
He
did you
was a treat
steal
when we
from
killed him.
Logain, kid? Are you stupid or
He stole from us.
It weakens him.
He is stupid. He stole from us.
how'd you get away with it?
I'm pretty good at it.
Doesn't
I
seem
mean,
that
that's
way.
fair.
Alright.
Stealing, getting caught. You know,
Alright, y'all.
I don't know if he could do that thing he did, because I don't know how you knew exactly where I was, but no one should have been able to find me that well.
Well,
Well, you are glowing.
I'm very special.
Not anymore.
I can fix that.
Oh, that was very well said. Roll intimidation. Roll intimidation with advantage. I got that's.
I cast guidance on you.
So where's Max during all this?
Just
He's back
back
in
at
the
the
village.
back at the village, I guess.
Cooking.
He's
probably.
cooking for everyone,
Oh,
probably.
He's
yeah.
teaching them to cook savory stew.
8.
8.
I rolled a 3 and a 5.
Okay. And he's, I can fix that. And he's like,
Okay, mister. It's... So you guys are gonna go down there and
No.
get the... Okay.
We're going.
Are we
I start walking back
Are we
towards the
taking
village.
the kid with us when we go to the treasure room?
No.
No.
That's
We're not taking a child with us in a dungeon.
I mean,
I'm so tempted to light up the word of radiance.
the
right
kid
now.
probably knows
Okay,
way around. So
No,
so
the kid.
what are we
died.
doing now? Can I go?
Can I let the kid go?
are we
I
gonna
don't
are we gonna
Next
let
time.
the
Kid
kid
at
go?
home.
Next time we actually kill him.
Kid, where do you live?
Because I'm a man of my
Do-
word.
Live in the jungle.
I'll let
Do
you
you have a
do whatever you
family?
want to
Not
him.
anymore.
If he does it again, he dies.
Kid.
You're an orphan?
Yeah. 2 years ago, my parents died in the mine.
Oh.
Did you not see his clothes?
So ever since then, I've been collecting. I've been looking for the creature that killed my parents. And, you know, I got pretty good at stealing stuff. I needed to eat. And then I started stealing the monsters' weapons and the random stuff around the area. And then, you know, Logain was kind of a really bad guy. So I went and I stole his book while he was asleep. Which is good. Everyone said I did good. The other Dragonborn in the mine said it was really good. Although, the
Her dad.
bub dude kind of,
Goodbye.
Booby.
yeah,
Bubala?
Logain started beating the crap out of him pretty much every day after I stole his book. So that's bad, but everyone still said it was a sacrifice that was worth.
I say we give him to
Who
Bubala.
killed his dad? Who killed his parents?
Yeah.
Kid, what killed your parents?
Coo.
make a persuasion check. Since you're metagaming over there, I'll make you roll for it.
I mean, I was gonna ask.
Yeah, I was actually wondering the same thing. I was going to ask him. But she beat me to it.
19.
Okay.
Well, I wasn't there when it happened, but the others told me that my parents got too close to the gin fountain, and then they started acting funny, and they just walked straight into a creature and kind of got sucked into it.
Oh, so they just got kind of possessed.
And then eaten by a slime, sounds like.
No, it was this weird, like,
Fleshy monster.
that's what they said. They said now it has
Thing is
2 more
chasing.
faces.
Thing is
Ooh.
chasing
Wow.
Old Man Midrish.
Mm-hmm.
But they just kind of walked into it, and they said they couldn't stop.
Well, kid, I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you.
I'm not.
Well, kid, we're gonna find you a family to adopt you, cause you cannot keep living in the woods.
Yes, I can. I've been fine for 2 years. I think I'm okay.
You're not going to keep living in the woods. You need to have an education.
He's smarter than you.
I'm 19 intelligence.
And
What's your
Okay,
wisdom?
so,
Okay, that's not the point.
alright.
I tossed the kid. Not like,
He
whoa, but just.
he lands there. He tumbles for a second.
Which is a
pops
trick,
up.
'cause I've still got a hold of him. Nope.
Okay, you toss me, retain my Relinol.
Okay, listen. He said I could go, and I think he
Oh,
could
he
take.
said it. I didn't.
I think he could take you, so you better let me go, or he might get angry.
He's taking the word out of, not out of my, or, I didn't say that.
I know you didn't say it, but you said I could go. Now he's saying
Yeah,
you can't.
but,
So he's defying your will.
He's not part of my party yet, so.
Yeah, but
Can
you said
I
could
grab
go.
the kid and take
Listen,
him back
kid,
to
you
town
wanna
and
live?
get him like a place to live?
Don't try to steal from us again.
Okay.
I mean, I don't
Bye.
think.
He
Don't
goes
think about
running
it. Let
into
him
the
do whatever
woods.
he wants.
I feel like the kid needs like an actual
Oh.
like home.
Yeah, well, he's pretty much feral now from living in the woods for 2 years.
I'll let him go.
He fit.
And she's talking about taking back to the town and forcing him to
Alright.
live with some people.
I already let him go.
I don't know. Build an orphanage.
So he ran off into the jungle woods.
Just don't use orphans as mortar.
Yeah, it's a bad idea. But now you don't need an orphanage anymore. Now you have a pool hall.
Wow. That got dark fast.
Anyway,
That whole episode got really dark.
Yeah,
really
that
fast.
whole episode was odd.
alright, so you have found the second secret entrance, aka the breathing port for the furnace, or the chimney for the furnace for the mine. What would you guys like to do? You got a couple more hours before the rest of your party is going to return.
I think we just plan on what we're doing today.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, just.
I want to
around.
go get food.
Yeah,
You guys can
food's
plan on
You know what the funny thing is, though?
things
With
to
that
do.
episode,
Yeah.
I will.
Andy Farron's parents, that was their first time being at one of the live shows.
And his dad has a full human skeleton.
I mean, most people
I
do.
didn't know that. Well,
Yeah. No, like
Not
full,
that
he has
I
a
know
full
exactly what you meant.
he has a full extra skeleton, like the one that's not your brain isn't sitting inside of.
Yeah. He knew that too.
I know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was their first time at a live show.
that's hilarious. That's one way to get introduced to what
And-
your
and-
son
and-
does.
And apparently his dad asked him, so this is what you do for a living.
Yeah.
Why, yes, Father, 'tis my son.
Now, my question is, do you suspect what everybody else suspects about Andy and Jane?
I don't know. I don't know what everybody else suspects.
That those two are married?
Oh, I mean, I could see it, but I don't know.
What y'all talking about?
I completely believe that they are. Andy Farron and Jane Douglas
The
from Ox Ventures.
it's the D&D campaign that I really got my to play D&D from. They're from a channel that does game reviews for like Xbox and other
Yeah, Outside
places.
Extra and Outside Xbox.
Yeah, but they had a D&D. They started they did one episode of one like game of D&D as like a 1 million subscriber
The
thing or
Spicy
whatever.
Rat Caper.
Yeah, that one was hilarious. But yeah, they had a whole party that that campaign just ended.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was what I got off on.
So who won, them or Liliana?
I don't know. I haven't watched the last episodes yet.
Alright, so what do you guys want to do?
I don't know. We're
I think
traveling.
we're waiting for the others to show up before we go back into the cave.
Rolling,
and
rolling,
storeroom.
rolling.
Put my stuff back on.
Yeah, I retuned to the cloak.
By all means, please do.
We're galloping back.
I'll say, you guys knew that there was a thief here,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and he collapsed a tunneling on you guys last.
And I am watching for our old friend.
Well, that's
To see
been
if he
about
wants to play again.
5 months ago.
Let's see if
Uh,
he's sleeping in.
4 sessions ago, 3 sessions ago.
Yeah, but we've taken a lot of breaks.
It's been a couple months, yeah. So, you retune your items, you find your way back, you get a wonderful breakfast because Max has prepared food for an army because he's expecting a large number of people showing back up. From what meager things are available and what he has himself, he does create quite the spread.
I do my what is it? My channel divinity so I can get my spells back.
Sounds like a plan.
Or harness the mind trials.
Yes, that's the one.
I can't regain a 4th level spell slot. So I'm just down that for a little while. Until the next long rest.
I think it was worth it.
You know what? Yeah, I was about to say worth it. Because, yeah, that guy won't clobber the hell out of that kid.
Yeah, well,
You know, at least I didn't explode him like a krill did.
You had the possibility. You used up a magic item when you hit. It's a escape doll. If a hit were to bring you down, the escape doll is destroyed instead of your hit points. You take 1 point of damage and negating the rest, and it destroys the doll.
So if not for that, it probably would have just exploded the kid.
Yeah, he would have exploded to giblets. The funny part is, if you guys had caught him without it, you could have gotten the escape doll for yourselves. But no longer.
You know, there was that temptation to throw another guiding bolt.
I was ready to kill him.
Oh,
but
I
started
was
feeling bad for
tempted.
him.
Oh yeah, it's but it's a kid, you know.
I was still tempted to pin him to the ground with my sword.
See, I didn't want to kill the kid because kid is just a kid.
Yeah, but he's been told not to go before.
My alignment is chaotic evil.
I mean, I never
Neutrally-
made one
okay,
for Thea
neutrally.
at this point, so I guess it's just chaos and chaos at this point.
Chaos. You're just chaos incarnate.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
so
whereas I'm evil.
I'm just stupid. That's what I am.
with your speed
No,
increase
your-
due to your
your
travel and capabilities,
Yep.
the
Snipe.
what would have been a full day
Disadvantage
wound up being a half a day. So
Yep.
you arrive right at noon. There is a decent spread of food laid out. All the hot stuff's gone cold, but it's actually still pretty good cold. As you reconvene with your party mates.
So what happened while we were gone?
We almost killed the kid.
Why did you almost kill a child?
Why did you say stupid things?
What is wrong with you people? We leave you for 24 hours. 12
stole-
hours. It wasn't even 24
He
hours.
stole
my
his
armor.
clothes
No,
and
it
his
was.
armor.
It was
His-
24.
24?
Because we left at noon and we're back at
24
noon.
hours and your children.
He
What
stole
did he
my
have?
armor. He
And my
stole his
cloak.
cape.
And that was enough to kill him for?
I didn't kill him.
Yes.
Oh,
What?
that was the wrong answer.
But we
Miss
didn't.
But we now
Because
didn't
know
stop
our
him from
second
trying.
secret entrance
We got
into the mine.
information.
Is this the same kid that I got?
How good
Yes.
of an
Yes.
entrance into
He
the
said he
mine
stole
are we
our stuff
talking?
because you stole his stuff.
Directly into the treasure room.
This was.
Wait, there's a treasure room? Why are we not going to
There's a
the
storage
treasure
room.
Zima.
It's next
Yes,
to.
yes.
It was the kid. The kid with the
That
collapsed
collapsed
the
the
top.
top.
Yeah, but we still shouldn't kill a little
I didn't
psycho.
kill him.
That's good, or I'd
I
have
tried.
to kill you. You?
I
Sounds like it wasn't
I
like a try,
prevented
you know?
I prevented a
Yeah.
child death. I
do not
prevented the
kill
death of an
children.
orphan.
I scared him to hopefully
good.
he won't.
There's no
steal.
killing.
If
Also,
an orphan
we
dies,
learned,
really,
we
you want to
learned
miss
from
him?
the backstory behind the weird.
You can't
the
kidnap
weird
an orphan.
flesh
Nobody
thing.
wanted him anyway.
Apparently, there's a
Side note,
weird.
that's kind of
There's
brilliant.
a weird flesh thing that the kid's parents
We already know about it.
walked into. Well, I didn't know if she told us about it.
Yeah. We're talking
Well,
about
the
Yes, we
weird,
saw that.
the weird
That's
flesh
that thing that the
thing.
doorbell was
you literally
after.
saw it, didn't you?
No,
No, she didn't see it.
No, I
She
rolled
saw
like
it.
a 9.
Nazim is the only one that saw it.
The weird flesh thing you told us about. Apparently, 2 of those faces are the kid's parents because they walked into it after getting too close to the gin, and
Wonderful.
2 of their faces are the kid's parents.
Yes, we found out some disturbing news about the old man as well.
Oh.
What's that?
He's like 600 plus years old.
Nice.
And
That-
He
he's as old
He's
as the
doing good for 600.
he's as old as the mine is.
Well,
But
apparently,
if he
ever
ever
set
went
foot
in,
the mine, he would knock him out.
yeah,
Well,
if
it
he
seems
ever
like he
entered the
wants
mine, it was
that.
gonna be his grave.
I mean, he did.
Hearing
we
that,
did promise
I'd
him a
like to go
99.9%
to
chance of
Queen
death.
and ask if this
Jinx.
old man has actually outlived his natural lifespan and needs to die.
Okay. Roll a religion check.
Hmm.
I think I'm doing that wrong. I don't think it would actually be religion, but I mean,
For what?
Cause I have him roll religion as
To troll.
Cassius.
I think for me,
I
it's
thought it
because
was like-
I'm not. I think for me, I believe it's good because I'm
And
not
I'm proficient
attuned
in
with
religion.
God yet.
yeah.
So
I'm just
But-
when you're communicating, it would just be a persuasion talking to a God, but I think religion makes
I think
sense.
religion would make
I'm
sense.
guiding myself as well.
Go ahead.
I don't know.
I just want to make sure I'm doing it right. I feel like it might not be.
Oh,
Is that
what?
a
Did you
natural
not
one?
want it?
No.
No, it's not
That's
a
a three
three
on the
but
die.
It's not right.
3, 7 total.
7 total. You get no response.
Maybe we should hang up and try again later.
Okay.
I don't think I even have a gun.
Do I know what the rough lifespan of a dragonborn would be?
Make a
80
medicine
years.
check. Medicine or history.
I can help you with medicine. What's your bonus in medicine?
Same as with history 3.
I got a +5.
And I
For
still have
medicine.
guidance active.
You're gonna roll medicine or history.
I would like to scry on the old man.
Okay.
Medicine is cleric.
All right. Roll it.
I'm gonna roll a different die.
I want to roll the one and just roll a 3.
Yeah.
I feel that.
Number
It's
three.
another 3. Now roll the other one. See what
So
happens.
7 again.
I got different but the same metal gold die.
Can I roll
19.
Can I roll
Okay.
a medicine check?
You helped him with his.
No, he didn't
Oh, you
roll
did?
advantage.
Okay, then you may roll medicine as well. And I'll get to your scrying in just a second. I thought scrying is fit well.
Natural
It
20.
is.
Natural 20.
Seriously? Oh my god.
Okay, so a natural dragonborn's lifespan is typically 90 to 100 years. They've been known to live up to 110 or 20 in correct circumstances, and that is a natural one, barring any interference from
It's
magical
like
sources.
6 times that.
Mm.
Alright, so you cast
So we're
scrying.
somehow
I have the
cheating his
crystal
natural
ball of mine
lifespan.
reading,
Or
Ah,
something
that's
keeping
right. I
him
forgot you
alive.
got that.
which I can
you-
cast
right,
scrying
wait,
at
you
will.
Said Jin.
It's once a day.
Either way, he needs to die. Maybe he is the genie.
Really?
Yeah.
Doesn't say that. It says at will.
When you look at the
I
item, it
doubt
says
it.
once a day. You may
I
look
feel
at
like
the
we
ball.
would get
I'm
a
looking at
bead
it.
off of him if he was.
I'm
Silver.
fairly certain it's once a day. If it's not on there, it's supposed
I
to be
think
on there.
when they dug this mine, they did a blessing to whatever god,
that will on
and
both
the
of them.
god
Okay, it's
blessed
supposed to
Scrying
be-
and detect thoughts.
with a
It's
life,
supposed to be once a day.
long
You
enough
can use
to
detect
protect
thoughts
it.
while you're
But-
Or he's cursed.
or he could be
Anyway.
cursed.
He's cursed to protect the
He's
mine
I like
cursed.
to
forever.
pop down
He's
and
cursed to protect the mine, but never be able to go
scry
inside.
and see if the old man is still alive or if he's dead.
Okay,
Maybe that's
so
what that's part of what trapped the gin inside.
scrying in. So it takes 10 minutes to set this up.
Yeah.
So while you guys are discussing this, you see Zima sit down and
What's
look
your
into this
name?
crystal ball. Looking in, you focus in, and you feel your consciousness sucked into the ball, and you feel yourself flung, and you all of a sudden you're way up above, looking down on the jungle, and you see the water running down, and you see this gigantic nest just around the side of the top of the mountain, and you're like, wow, that's really sweet. And you go flying in. You feel yourself flying straight towards the mountain, and you almost feel like you're going to hit the mountain, and all of a sudden you just phase through it. And then you briefly see the general outline of the mine as if the walls didn't exist, almost an x-ray view of it. And then all of a sudden you see this strange creature with all these faces, and you suddenly just, everything just turns red. And all you see, everything's red. You see nothing but red.
Can I cast the
Will
detect
scry-
thoughts while I'm in it?
will
You can.
Scry let
To
you
any-
scry a dead person?
Creature. I can read the thoughts of
That's how it works.
Mm.
creatures around The person that I'm scrying on. So.
And the person you're scrying on, yeah. So
Yeah.
you use this special ability of the crystal ball, and while you see nothing but red, you open your mind and listen for any other brains, any thoughts that are around you, and you connect, and you hear. Well, ain't much to do now. It went better than I thought it would, honestly. I hope they actually succeed in whatever they're trying to do. Maybe eventually I'll get out. Oh, I'm dissolving. Maybe not. Oh well, it was worth it.
He's not dead.
Yeah.
I pull myself out of it.
Yeah, you.
He's not dead.
He's not dead.
He's inside the creature, but he's not dead.
Where's the
He's
creature?
dissolving though.
Where's the creature?
It's in the mine. We've got
Well,
the
let's
goal.
go.
What part of the mine was it in that I
No.
when I zoomed in? I
Just-
didn't see.
That's flavor text.
Okay.
I give you tiny tidbits, but
That's
you
fine.
don't get specifics.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Technically, scrying, you literally just, and you're there. I give you a description just to give a little more flavor and to give you a
I can
little bit of
find out.
information, but not a
I
lot.
think we're gonna have to
Hey,
kill
hey,
him.
hey, I'm going.
Oh, that's so.
We got to go. We got to take the
I
caravan
can
in to get
find
this
it.
old man. Well, let's get in the mine.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
God,
go
let's
fast.
pause up, people, and
Oh, I'm
go.
gonna hate you so much.
When we get to the entrance of the mine, I cast locate object on his spoon.
Oh.
I
That's
know
a
that
good
spoon.
idea.
Yes, we know that spoon well.
I said I'm gonna
That
hate
is-
you so much.
That is a very recognizable
Awesome.
spoon.
Oh, I love
So
that
good.
crystal ball.
Spoon of whacking.
So
Awesome.
good.
Let's go.
Okay, so
Is that actually what it is? A spoon of whacking?
I don't know.
I don't-
I just
I
know.
don't know
I just know
what
it's a
it's called,
spoon.
It's
She's
a,
got a fish of
It's
whacking,
it's
so
it's
I-
his,
I-
it's
I
his
have
laundry
a-
stirring spoon.
I have a
a laundry
long
stirring
jar.
He's been
that
using
has
it
a
to
rapier
wax
inside of it.
It's
It's a finesse weapon.
Yeah.
it,
Well, it's got a sword inside of it, so.
you ever seen Bleach?
Yes.
The old man,
Which one?
the
The head
captain,
old man.
Captain King.
Oh,
the
With the
old.
long-
the old,
the
so
old
old
man.
but so ripped.
The one who
He's
made
got a little staff that he's always walking around with. And
Kenpachi
it's
used two hands.
yep,
Yeah,
Captain
that old
Commander
man.
Yamato.
Yeah.
The general idea.
He was just an old guy, and then all of a sudden he went all ripped and buff, and
It's
you're
so
like,
old, but so
"Damn."
ripped.
yeah,
So Bleach's version of Master Roshi.
yeah.
Kinda yes.
But
Yeah.
Anyway.
that's
Yeah, I
that's
know
the
what you're talking
Roshi
about.
on speed.
Okay, so you guys are going straight to the
Empire,
main entrance, or
okay.
you guys gonna try to go through the
And
secret
steroids.
entrance, or what are you guys doing?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Straight to the entrance, I think.
the safer way.
Yeah, the safer way in.
Okay.
What did you say? The stretched out entrance?
No, the safer entrance.
Oh,
The
no,
secret
that's not what I
entrance.
heard.
Don't worry.
All right, so.
I just went somewhere.
As we're
bad.
traveling through, I want to
I know.
grab a couple more.
I thought you
I want
said
to
the
grab
stretched
a
out
five,
entrance.
I bet
No,
5 pounds.
safer.
So,
all right, easily.
yeah, I just want to make sure I have.
You have quite the variety
We
of
found
shoes.
a tighter one just a
I'll
second
grab.
ago.
I'll grab two 5-pounders.
All right. So you find your way to the entrance of the mine yet
I'm
again.
sorry.
That's okay. Oh, I get it.
So you find your way
I
to the
hate my
entrance of the
brains.
mine yet again. Stepping on the pressure plate, you move past the entrance and into the main entryway. As you gather there, what would you guys like to do?
I cast locate object on the spoon.
Okay,
One
it
of us
is
stands on
that way.
Okay.
Let's go
I
that way.
point and then you go.
we go down what we know is safe until we don't know it's safe anymore, or we're just gonna go down real nilly-nilly.
Well, you said he's dissolving.
Well, let's go.
Well, I mean, we know how to get to this, and we know the safe way to get to there, and we can. And he kind of gave us a good description of this area.
Yeah, so we go safe.
And I've been trying to get over here, so.
We'll go as far as we know that
As
it's
far
safe.
as yours, Relino, the closest you've gotten is that passageway right
It's
there.
here.
You got there and you looked around the edge, and when you looked around the edge, they came at you, and when you backed off, they didn't pursue.
So
As
we'll
far as
go
that one goes. This one over here, you did come through here. You knew to hold your breath in here because there was toxic spores. But when you got to the edge of that, they came at you again. So you know those are there from both sides, but you were never able to get close enough to do anything.
And finding a room full of toxic spores is a bad idea.
Yeah, it's con saves all the way. You know, you breathed them in once, and you knew not to do that again.
Yeah.
We'll go
That
as
was a
far
bad
as we
idea.
can, going the way
Okay,
that
So
so
we
I
wanna
would
go-
suggest we come at it from this direction.
Yeah.
whichever
So,
way is close.
Point of reference. You guys are all standing here.
Yes.
When you cast a spell, it's that way.
So we go that way.
So we need to go this way anyway.
I'm just saying, he knows that it's that way. That's when he casts a spell, it's that direction.
So we go that way.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
we head in that general direction.
Well, it's pointing at a wall, so.
Yeah,
Well,
no, but
we go
we
around.
go up and around, we close our eyes,
Do we want to go this way or do we want to go this way?
go that way,
This way?
past the lake. We'll just keep our eyes
No, 'cause
shut.
we're not going to have to go past the lake. Because it's not over that direction, it's in this direction.
Nice.
Yeah.
So we can
Wait,
come in
Did he
here.
tell us not to go those ways, Dad?
He told you all three paths were dangerous for one way reason or another. You've only gone one of the three.
Okay.
We know this one is reliable though.
It's reliably deadly.
Yeah, but we know how to not die in it. So
Do we
I'd
though?
say
Yeah, keep your,
Yeah.
keep your eyes closed.
I'd say go this way and
Plus,
then just
we don't
go
have to
around.
go with the river because we can
Yeah,
just
we
go
can just go
straight
through
through.
it.
I'm not
Straight
sure whether that
through
was
and
in
then be
character or
there.
not.
So yeah, I guess
Don't you love it
we'll.
when that happens?
Because that'll take off
Yeah,
all the twists and
mm.
turns because we just go straight up and through.
Yeah,
And then we'll have a better
Okay,
idea of
go
where
this
that
way,
is pointing.
Fix that.
past the lake of death, up into
Yeah, that
there.
was-
Yeah.
Oh,
But
that was bone chilling.
this it's pointing in this direction. If his spoon is on this
Evil
person
for a
in this
while.
thing, it's in this area.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But from there, we can go. We can go down the steps if it's in that
Yeah,
bigger area, or we can go down and around if it's further in.
yeah.
I think we just start heading moving and
Yeah,
whatever
yeah,
happens,
no,
we
yeah.
Because
redirect.
your spell will keep pointing.
Yeah.
in.
It'll
keep
tell
going.
us what direction it is if we like.
So if we're going in the
If
wrong
I turn
direction,
this way,
going
it's
towards
still
the
there.
lake, then we'll know.
Yeah.
So let's just start moving towards the lake, and
Yeah, we'll start moving
if it
towards the lake.
changed, we just redirect.
Right.
Okay, so you're going up the pathway you knew previously.
Yes.
Okay, remembering what you did about the traps, you bypass the traps in the pit that is first there. Going up and through, following the path where your minis are already, ironically,
Yes.
you do find your way up. As you are coming towards the lake, you do see a slight twinkle ahead of you, and you know to close your eyes. Does
Is
everyone
Max
close
with
their
us?
eyes?
Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
Max is with you. He's just been very
What
quiet.
about the dwarf?
Where's the pointing?
From where you guys are,
Yes.
there?
If we were right there.
More, nope, yep, there.
Okay.
It's the same.
So we're
it's
still
over
good.
here.
Yeah. Thea will close her eyes.
Yeah.
Max and the dwarf are in the back. The dwarf's like, hey, this time we have to find him or we're not going to be coming back out. I appreciate you all doing this for me. It means a lot. But this time we must find him.
Understood. Let's go.
Ah, I think it's a good thing we're doing it. It's going to be great. Everyone close your eyes or
Yes,
else.
definitely
Really?
close your eyes. Keep
Uh,
your hand on the thing and
Oh
let's
yeah, I
go.
have to lead the pack because I'm the one directing.
Yeah, that's fine.
I really
Yeah.
hope that
I
the
close my
dwarf's
eyes.
brother
Yeah.
isn't one of the faces.
I hope
I
not.
close my eyes.
If it is, it's gonna be weird.
Hand on the wall.
All right,
all
everyone
the
closes
way.
their eyes?
Yep.
All right, you all close your eyes and you find your way along the wall to the right, bypassing the Lake of Death. Finding yourself out the other side.
We're gonna go straight through that
The
area.
holding room.
Okay, you're going back to where you found the last group of
Yes.
survivors. Okay, so you all wind up in that room.
And then from there,
Where's
we'll
the-
check again
You have
and see.
very
which
luckily
way.
not run into any adversaries at this point.
And once we get there,
Okay, so
And is
going
where
down
the
to
is
the
it
furnace
pointing?
room.
Is the spell still pointing into the
At
room?
this point, moving carefully through here, you're coming up on the end of the spell, but in the room with the beds, you still feel, and it is pointing towards your dice tower from the room.
Over towards. Oh, okay. So it's
Oh,
over
dang.
towards.
So he's
The
probably
water.
like in the lake.
So it's a good thing we did come this way.
Yeah.
How are we gonna?
We can't go that way. That's
I mean,
not.
he put it a little bit far. You're in the room. It's not pointing through that wall. It's
Yeah,
just-
or it's
General direction.
Oh,
that
okay.
It
Okay.
could
I was
be
about to
right.
say.
It could be
I
right.
was gonna
Yeah.
say, how are we gonna
Yeah.
get there?
As I said,
No, I
he
just-
put the pencil
I
a
put it
little
really
bit
far. I
far.
put it really far out so you can kind of get the general.
Yeah, you guys are
I
in
got
it.
the general idea. I
Can
was
we
just
change
way
the
off.
order
Yeah.
of people?
Yeah.
Because I want Francis up next to me.
Yeah.
As you guys are gonna walk out, give me an order you guys are walking out in.
Actually, put
it's
us up
him
there.
then me.
I want Francis
Yeah.
next to me. I'll
We're-
take Relinel after
Yeah, I was about to
Francis.
say I'll put myself right in the middle.
Or between me and.
Zemo will come after.
You could put Thea right there, like right there. Max
And then Max and the dwarf are in the very back.
Yeah.
Very back of the pack. Just remember, don't get swallowed by any slimes this time, Max.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Well, that's why we're keeping him in the back. He's too important to lose.
Well, he was in the back last time, and that's why he got swallowed.
Yeah, I know.
I want to hold an action for when we bust out this, and if the creature's there, I want to cast Bless.
Okay, so when you open that door, you're holding Bless.
If
Now,
if it's here.
keep in mind that if you don't cast it, it's still expended. When you're holding a spell, you will cast it. So, that's the problem with holding an action, holding a spell. You begin to cast it, and you're just holding the last word and the last bit of energy to cast it. And if you don't cast it, then the spell slot is expended with nothing gained. So just keep that in mind. I'm not telling you not to do it, I'm just telling you to be careful.
I don't think it could be. I'll just wait. No, I'm not gonna hold Bless. I'm just gonna.
We know this was like a channel, right, for the water to go through.
This was.
Well, we know it's busted out here, but it was feeding.
Oh yeah, it came through here.
Because this is the water well, so this was like a full current path here. Okay, so we going out?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Okay. Perception checks from everybody before you open the door.
Bless on myself.
Okay.
I don't get any. The only bonuses you give are to saving throws.
I'm guiding
and,
myself.
That's what I thought.
12.
I don't know why I looked anyways.
I know
So
I've
plus
got
0.
this thing. Where is it?
Well, I didn't roll a 3 this time.
That's good.
You roll a 4.
No.
Okay, perception checks.
9.
9,
12.
12,
18.
18,
14.
14,
21.
21. Where are you in the...
He's
Right in the middle.
He's right behind
Right
me.
behind
right
me.
in the middle. Okay.
He's
So
right behind us.
you hear a very faint breathing. Just a...
Can I get any kind of a beat on what direction it's coming from?
Oh, the door facing.
He sounds like my last boyfriend.
What was wrong with him?
And you just barely...
Asthma.
20 was
about
the
to say
DC.
that.
No one heard it but you.
Okay.
And you hear this very, very...
And these
faint.
two are reaching for the door?
These two are reaching, about to
Okay.
pop the
Before
door.
they pop the door, I'm just slap both of them. Boom! Right in the back of the head. Stop. There's something on the other side of the door.
Well, we were expecting that.
Which way does the door open, in or out?
In.
As
And
long as I'm trying to slap them right up to do damage. Just
yeah, no, you just
Yeah,
get their attention
Yeah.
handily.
So we
There.
open the door, we Eldritch Blast, we shut
Boom.
the door.
I hate
we
getting
just
rid of
send
the
me
doors.
presses in and just cause man.
Hoping that works.
And you just hear this like raspy, just
Thing's got asthma bad.
And we can't sit here too long. We got a man dissolving right now.
Maybe that's him.
Well, there's only one way to find out.
Open
Well,
the
your
door.
spell is still pointing that direction, right?
spell expires.
Spell expires.
Yep.
But it was pointing in that
Oh yeah,
direction.
yeah, and it hadn't moved yet, so you knew where it was.
Yep.
So it's not there at the door. That's not a creature. Or the
It's
spoon might be over there, and the creature might be right there. He might have dropped the spoon. I
What
cast
are we-
Bless and I open the door.
Okay. Who do you cast bless on?
I'll hold an action for. I want to hold an attack for as soon as the door opens. I'm gonna hit this thing.
I'm
Eldritch.
gonna hold a
Does it
a
get
shoot.
more? Can I target more at higher levels?
Yes.
Yes.
Let's see.
3 people at base level, +1 for every spell level above the base.
So at second level, I can do 4.
And at 3rd level, you can do 5.
Okay, I do myself, Francis, Zima, feel like you might.
I can bless myself. Don't worry about it.
I
This
just
is
a
a
kid.
D4 to everything? Or
D4 to attacks and saving throws.
And it's how many times is it usually?
For a minute.
Until he
It's
gets
concentration.
hit and drops
So
it or
give me
whatever.
concentration.
Okay,
Well,
so who's getting blessed? We have
Me.
blessed rings.
Myself, Francis, Zima, and the kid.
Blessed rings.
Oh God, that doesn't use the others or anything my mind any better.
You and
Zima.
So you all prepare, and you're like, okay, do it. And as the door swings open, can you please put this right in front of the door for me?
Oh boy.
oh boy!
As you pull the door open, you see this
Yeah.
cloaked figure,
Oh, dang.
very gaunt, skeletal in nature, this gray face, and the mouth elongated to an unnatural point to where the mouth itself is almost 9 inches long, wide open, and these dead, empty eye holes. And as you open the door, it just goes.
Kinda looks like my last
I
boyfriend
get
too.
my attack.
I need everyone to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
As soon as you meet its gaze, you have to roll a con save. So as soon as you open the door,
We
everyone
get a-
who's
we
looking,
get a
waiting
plus
to attack, which is
3
all of you,
Because of you, right?
roll con saves.
A +3, and you have to add the D4.
Oh, you get a +4 now because my.
Add a d4
Oh,
from
plus-
your
A
bless.
You get a
D4
+4.
and +4.
And +4. So that was.
This is gonna be the highest roll I've ever
24.
seen.
24.
Hold
Good.
I'll say if 24
Yeah.
fails, we're gonna be bad.
One moment, please. I need to
Do maths.
Yeah, math.
You're
Okay.
good.
So,
Because that's an 18 plus 4 from me. So
Yeah,
that's
you're good.
22 plus.
30.
Yeah.
Zima.
29.
Good God. You're good?
18.
I have a
You're
plus
good?
8.
19.
19, you're good. Alright, let me check my guys. Alright, Max. 19 on the die. He's good. I don't have to worry about his bonuses. The dwarf. 18 on the die. I don't have to worry about his bonuses. Nice. Well, I should check it. No, he's fine. That's fine. He didn't have any negatives. Okay, and
That's everybody.
That's everybody.
Cool. All right. So is anyone immune to the frightened condition? I don't
No.
think so.
I have advantage against being charmed.
No,
Okay.
Yeah,
not,
same.
not the same thing.
But yeah, I don't have. I'm not that kind of
do not
barbarian,
know.
sadly.
I think.
No,
All barbarians get like advantage against being frightened if they're raging.
No.
Only the Berserker Barbarian.
Only Berserker.
No.
We had to look it up. 'cause we
You
weren't
all
sure.
take 14 points of psychic damage, and now your held options may release.
Alright.
So, held
14
option.
14 damage. Let me.
I'm a
Uh,
shit-in.
And your
Can I-
psychic damage, so.
Can I declare reckless now, even though it's a held action?
Yeah, actually.
Great. Reckless. I do believe a 20 will hit.
Oh yeah, definitely.
That's D6.
I assume I'm shooting at disadvantage.
That's a natural 20.
And I can
Nice.
and I can now
Yeah,
reroll ones and
absolutely.
twos.
So,
For a total, so that's 10.
Am I shoot? Do I
17.
have disadvantage on my shooting? Because I'm shooting him in the face.
No,
No.
you're fine.
I mean, if you're
Okay.
saying you're aiming for his face, then yes. But if
Well,
you're just
no.
shooting him in general,
No,
I didn't know
you're
if it was
not
a,
waiting.
I didn't know if it was a ranged thing.
No,
No.
you're within.
I
You're.
could've
Alright,
sworn-
so what's your total damage, Francis?
Total of 17.
17 damage. All right. Yeah.
And this is magical damage. It is a magical weapon, so
In
in case that matters,
Oh.
in case it is a mattering thing, it is technically magical.
Do I get
Magic,
the
that's good.
D4 on attack rolls? to
Yes.
hit?
If you're blessed, you get a D4 on attack rolls.
20 damage.
20 damage from you.
Yes.
17 to hit, not damage.
All right. 17 hits.
Nice.
This is Grog leaning out of the
11.
their
11
last
damage?
battle royale
Yeah.
that they had.
All right.
22
With
and
the
a
two
21 to
big
hit.
Both of those
This is
hit.
him leaning out and getting hit by
Oh.
Percy and everybody all at once. Just
I'm not going to do what I did
Didn't
when I
Grog win that
won
one?
Francis.
No. He almost did.
15 points of damage.
Tyrion did.
Force.
Because he kept
All
casting
right.
Sanctuary. on
Relinil,
himself.
did you do anything? Were you holding an action?
I wasn't holding an action.
Okay. So, as the door opens, everyone feels this weight come over them, and you all just struggle through, which, by the way, if you had failed by 5, if you failed to save, then bad things, but if you failed to save by 5 or more, you instant 0 drop.
Oh, this is, I know what this
Ooh.
creature is.
Yeah, it's a Bodak.
Yeah.
You guys fought them in the last campaign.
Yeah,
They are scary. If you nat 1, you just drop. You're done. Out. Not dead, unconscious. You are instantly reduced to 0 and drop.
Wow.
And all of you passed it handily. Very nice.
What
I
was
forgot I had a freaking paladin. No, wait, you're not. Yeah, you are the paladin. I was like, campaigns can use freaking
Plus, I
paladin
have
to get
the-
that amazing.
+1 from my cloak of protection.
Indeed.
Which
Tried to get rid of that, but no. So you feel this weight come over you, and you all just, and everyone's just like, not cool. Bah! And you watch the thing just, as it just fades away, and the cloak just kind of turns to ash and floats away as you destroy this thing in your held
Oh,
actions.
thank God.
Oh, sweet. I didn't have to waste a rage for it.
No, you didn't. That was actually
Yeah.
really,
Well,
that was
we
actually
did
really
like
good.
100 damage between the 4 of us.
You did a total of 63 out of the 58 points
So
that it has.
we overkilled.
So you guys got it. Just. Yeah, it was very cool.
Well, I only attacked once. I could attack
that
twice.
was anticlimactic.
Well, if somebody had dropped, it wouldn't have been.
No, it would
Yeah.
not have been. That would
Imagine
be
if 3
bad.
or 4 people had dropped.
If Max had dropped, that would have been awful.
Oh.
Now it's
Okay,
just
so
like,
we
Yeah.
should.
Yeah, we need our support.
It's the one thing I'm not resistant to.
We've only got a minute before my bless drops, so we should start moving.
Yeah.
Just start sprinting.
I mean, I can. Bad idea.
I'm about to say,
Well,
do you want these?
I'm not blessed, so I just kind of walk at a normal pace.
It's
You just
a
jump
question
in.
for the group. Are you guys going to be
Where
stealthy?
are we going? Because, I mean,
We're going to
Look
peek
up
around
there.
that corner.
It is his spoon's just sitting here, isn't it?
Isn't it cool? No, looking there. Make a perception check.
Oh, my first thought when you hinted that to me was hag.
No,
I guess.
Bodaks are on the Bodaks are on these do not use against low level people who will kill. They're TPK creatures.
Fun.
All it takes is a couple bad saves.
15.
15 perception. You look around. You do not see the spoon currently.
And there's obviously no monster.
I was
You
gonna
don't
say,
see any
do you
creatures
see the
currently.
monster,
Did you
though?
look up?
Can I look up?
Looking up in the rafters, you do see a couple of the slimes that you previously saw climb into the rafters and go dormant. There are some monsters. There are some slimes in the ceiling that are dormant.
Okay, so it's not there. And it was
Did
pointing
you check the ground?
this
that you were
it was
walking
pointing towards your tower.
Yeah, it was pointing towards your tower
so it's over here.
in a slightly downward direction, just
Oh.
barely downward.
Let's check over and see if it's
What,
down.
in this
no,
pit?
no. Where the water was.
Oh, the
If you
canal.
go look in the canal, yeah, it might be down there in the canal. So we'll follow. He's not
Yeah,
going
we're
by
all
himself.
going. We're all going out.
But I imagine by now the place is
Just
probably
kind of just looking out around
Yeah.
the channel where
very
the water.
careful.
Yeah, as you guys are going out and looking around, looking down in there. Looking down, you see that there is a corpse caught in the water wheel that would have turned the bellows for the furnace. It looks fairly old, but you can see that it's got tattered cloth on it,
I doubt it's
knapsack on its side. It looks to be a dragonborn corpse.
How deep is this
Go look
channel?
inside the knapsack and see
Looking
what's in
down in the channel, it's about 6 to 8 feet down.
Okay, so it's not like a super far.
No, the water wheel has to be able to be turned.
Yeah.
there. Can I reach the knapsack easily enough?
You can jump down and go get it. It's not a very hard thing to get down in there, but
Yeah, I'm gonna do that and see what's in the knapsack.
okay. Pop down in there. Go ahead and roll me an investigation check as you pat down the body and look over
I've got
what's in the knapsack.
investigation.
I don't remember what.
And I'm going to guide
Okay,
myself.
I'll do
as
All right.
always.
It's the second level.
Orleans.
I've got one more. But that cuts into my divine smite.
Yeah.
What is with this mine and
13?
people getting eaten?
In the
By
pouch,
slugs,
you
by
find
some weird
typical
a
vines.
unknown
Yeah.
bottle
Everyone's like this.
containing
Yeah,
a
definitely.
strange-looking liquid, and you find a coin pouch with 112 gold in it.
I'm gonna pocket the gold.
You pocket the gold.
112 gold, you said?
112, yes, sir.
I think we just start walking or going this way.
I mean, I think a description of a potion, but you find an unknown
It's
potion.
got to be this direction.
Yeah,
So we're gonna walk the channel back
Maybe
Maybe
around.
the thing is camping out in the water.
I guess.
Because if it's
We
slightly
don't have very
downward, then
many.
it has to
Not
be at
unless
the
we just
bottom
cut our
of
losses with
something.
Midrish, but I don't
No, I
want.
don't
I don't
wanna
want
do
to let
that.
him sit there and die.
Yeah.
Especially
Yeah,
at
a little
the
bit of
way
cash
he's talking good enough.
Always fun to have some.
Okay, and I got this unknown potion thing that I don't know what it is.
I guess we're gonna jump down there and follow the channel. See if we can figure out.
I'll follow them. Or is everyone following them?
Is Blessed worn off by now?
I think it probably is, yeah.
Because my reins are just.
That's less for what they
Okay, looking at, I looked at the potion, so I can tell you. You see a clear liquid, and in the center of the bottle is a red dot. And as you look at it, the red dot expands, dyeing the rest of the clear liquid red. And once it's all turned red, it sucks back to the tiny dot again. And then it starts expanding out and coloring the rest of the liquid red, and then sucks back again once it's covered all of the liquid red.
Okay. Is there any way I might know what this thing is?
Make an Arcana check.
She can identify it.
And that's
Or
something he
I
has
can-
identified.
Yeah, or I can do an Arcana check as well. 'cause
You
I
have
think-
identified why Arcana.
Dieting myself right
But we
now.
can wait until
Because-
after we're doing this.
Because Arcana isn't a spell slot.
That's why I said we'll do
Unless I
it
have a
after
plus
this.
7.
Well, that doesn't mean you
15.
know what it is.
15 is exactly what you needed. Looking at this, you've heard of this. It is a potion of growth.
What does that do?
When you drink this potion, you gain the enlarge effect of the enlarge reduce spell for 1d4 hours with no concentration required.
Big Francis.
Frank, you could use this.
What's it do?
It makes you big.
Ooh,
Yeah.
So
nice.
it can last
Smash.
more than 4 hours.
Yeah.
Call it doctor. It says 1d4 hours.
Don't worry.
So yes, you can add it to your inventory in D&D Beyond. It is the potion of growth.
Wow.
It's actually a fun one. I intend to have the option of that being found in the Sunday campaign. Whether you guys, I'm gonna have like a lot of magic items that are available, but you may never find any of them. We'll see.
Potion of growth.
Yep.
Yay.
So,
Oh, great.
given the time that they have taken investigating this and looking at that, the bless has faded. It was only a minute, unfortunately. All right, you are standing in this area. What do you guys want to do?
We're
We're
getting
gonna
a
get
channel
around
and go.
and go across.
Ooh, nice.
We're gonna stay in here
I'll see
until you
another
stop
video
doing crap like
to,
that.
YouTube. When I was playing Baldur's Gate, that has the initial time when we're in Baldur's Gate, and I cast her to Simon for the first time, and his just dejected sigh.
That sounds about right for Zach. All right, so what do you guys want to do now?
We're going around
We're
the
gonna
channel.
No, we're
Just
getting,
walk
I thought we
around
were
the
getting in
channel.
it.
Yeah, we're gonna get in it and
I'm
walk
gonna go Mega
around.
Midget.
Yeah, I mean,
All right,
it's
so you
only
guys get in the channel and walk down through.
Yeah, because
because we
don't know what
have,
else
and I
to
mean,
do.
but what we know it was in kind of in that direction, and we're just gonna
Okay.
see what happens.
Alrighty.
Worst case scenario, we all die.
TPK.
There it is.
Zane will survive.
I was
Don't
about
worry.
to say, the fact that he's
I'll
looking
carry
at
on
stuff,
doing like a
I just
solo.
using something as a placeholder.
terrifying.
So, Wayne, as you walk over, as you get into that area, you see stuck on the cliffside, in off the edge of the water, the spoon is stuck in between a couple of rocks, standing on end.
Son of a
That was a distraction.
boy, chamoy.
Nice.
That
I
sounded
think
pungent.
I think our last option was going towards the gym.
You think that'll be where the people?
I mean,
I want to.
feel like
I
you
want
might
to
have
look down in the
Ladies.
water to see if there's anything in the water.
Make a perception check.
I'll help him.
Disadvantage because you are trying to look through the water. And
I'm
this
gonna-
water is continuously surging,
Yeah.
almost like a wave pool.
Yeah.
I'm
yeah.
And
gonna-
you hear the.
You said you were helping.
Yes, I am.
So
I'm
it's
gonna,
just a
like,
straight
look
roll.
around.
She's helping me. You're giving me disadvantage, so it's a straight.
Do it.
Can I like look around and look up
Natural
at the
20.
ceiling?
You watched it happen too.
I did too. Looking down, you see the wave, and as it drains back, something looks weird. The wave hits, drains back. You focus in a little bit further, and then the wave hits. And you can't see anything. And you're like, wait a minute. As you look down, you see faces looking back up at you.
So it's chilling.
here.
in the
And as you
water.
look down, you see, and all of a sudden there's this surge as the water
Oh, so it sees
emerging
us.
up from the water.
Yeah, it's here.
Oh crap!
It's a really good thing
Oh,
we got
no.
that one.
Rising
No.
up out of the water.
I
Ah.
just remembered I left my oven on.
I need everyone to roll initiative. Oh, I was waiting for you guys to walk away because it was going to jump out and get you. Because like, oh, we're going to walk around this way. It's like, turn around, come on, turn around.
Am I close
Am
enough
I
to
within?
you?
How close you are?
You
Who's
are.
close enough to get your plus 3?
Because I'm at the edge of the wall.
Francis and.
Within 10 feet of him?
It's
I'm-
Francis
I
and,
am-
Francis and Releville.
Okay.
Dang.
Stats up.
Dang, man, dang.
Okay.
It's plus 4 for you, right? So a total of plus 7
What'd you
for
get?
me.
18.
Nice. I got 16.
I think the heat in my car has warped this thing.
It might have.
Yeah.
It's not sitting flat anymore.
Anything above 180 degrees and it can start to be more flexible. So if you set your car in the sunlight directly, yeah, it'll start to warp a little bit.
I think it has.
I saw that earlier.
Yeah,
It's
as long as the
kinda-
dice continue to go down it.
Oh yeah, they are.
Oh yeah, I know. Actually, the way it's sitting is actually make it less likely for them to pop out.
Yeah, which is great. Honestly, you see how bad mine is. Mine popped out like I don't even know how many times it popped out last
Yeah.
weekend.
Just boom.
But this time it's been fine. It's not popped out a single time. I don't know why.
You get a plus 12.
Oh, sorry.
Or you have a plus 4
Okay, so
too.
when we finish, I got a short video clip to show you.
Yeah, you got a plus 12, you lucky dog.
Plus 8.
All right, so
Well, no, you get
Plus his
plus
plus
4
4 for his initiative because he's a paladin.
That's my.
His auras.
Oh.
you have an aura that adds to initiatives. I didn't realize that.
It
Or
has
if I
to
did,
initiative
I
and
forgot.
saving throws, right?
Okay, so
Initiative and
that's
saving throws.
Yeah. Well, 7 throws. It's just every paladin does that.
Yeah.
All right, so Francis,
15.
Thea,
16.
Zima,
18.
We're missing 17.
Wayne,
18.
Relano.
23 apparently.
All right, Zima and Wayne, you both got 18. So who's got the higher dice?
She does.
Plus 3. Not plus 3.
I've got a 14.
16.
All right, so that's good there. Max.
I was looking at my saving
Even
throws.
with advantage, I rolled an 8 and a 6. I'm upset about it. But I just rolled a nat 20 for that perception, so I'm okay with it.
Wow.
We were the same edges if you didn't
Huh?
Quit
do it.
throwing
We weren't the
dice.
same edges if you
Quit
didn't do
throwing
it.
handles.
Well, no, he was going to attack us from behind as soon as we left.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, no. As soon as you guys turned away, it was coming up out of the water and hitting you. I was gonna give it a surprise round if you guys walked away.
I wouldn't have. It wouldn't have surprised me because
Wouldn't
I
surprise me either.
immediately rage and I don't get surprised.
Yeah, but everyone else would.
It's
Everybody
You,
else
you would have got. You
This
and
is
it would have
fun.
gotten initiative against
Yeah.
each other. We would have rolled initiative as normal.
Yeah, yeah.
But then, if your initiative was above it, then it would get. You
I was
get
like,
to
yeah,
go.
Ooh,
I can't be
free
surprised anymore.
That's what I thought.
Ah.
Yeah.
You know, you
Well, he
got
can't be surprised either
Fun
because of
stuff.
alert.
All right, so let's see. We got.
So, you
So
got a
actually,
plus-
a couple people would have been okay. Everybody else would have been kind
you got
of.
a plus 8 then.
Up a certain creek.
Rolled a
Yeah.
10.
And apparently, it's potentially part of a flesh column.
Yeah.
That is not a flesh column.
It's
I don't know
even.
what it
I don't know what it
Even
is, but
worse.
it's terrifying.
Fleshy abomination.
It looks disgusting. It's.
We should probably put
Intestine.
Max in the dwarf over here.
It looks like somebody ran intestines through a meat grinder without emptying them out first.
Ran a what?
A meat grinder.
A what through a meat grinder?
Intestines.
Nice.
It looks like somebody took just intestines and dumped them in a meat grinder.
Okay, that episode of Oxford where they matched the orphans in order?
Mm-hmm.
You know what 2 spells would have been awesome to have in that situation?
What?
Animate dead. To gather up all the skeletons, and then corpse explosion.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Only half of you is in frame.
Oh me? Oh yeah, I'm scooted over a little bit.
Oh.
That's okay.
I
No,
was
Yeah,
wondering if
but
the camera
that
moved or
would have been
something.
hilarious.
no, it's just me being moved. It's also because of the way that they shift with the battle map.
Yeah, it is a little bit thin of that.
You gotta admit, that would have been fun.
That it would have been hilarious.
Horrify the audience.
Oh yeah. Maryland's meat grinder was bad enough.
Maryland's Meat Grinder was a classic.
Oh man.
What am I doing?
I know.
Clutch blunder.
Oh yeah. Amazing.
It really was completely on accident.
Yeah. They did not realize how effective it was gonna be.
But then it was followed up several episodes later by Maryland's microwave.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's not
God.
going very well.
Yeah. I cast Moonbeam. Okay.
Yeah. Moonbeaming the acid ceiling.
No.
In the
Yeah, in the curator's meet. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was waiting
That's just the
for
best
somebody
way
to
do
look
for now.
at Ellen and go, what was it you said earlier about, don't be a dob?
Alright, so, Relinil, you're up first. You can't see it, because you're in a hallway. Wayne and Francis are the only ones that are aware. You see them both go, oh, crap! And that's all you know.
You see, Francis almost starts heaving.
Okay, so I can move through them.
Yes.
Right, okay. So I'm going to move
As you get to that point, you look over and go, Jesus!
right here. Just looking at these things, he's going,
Oh, it's right there. It's 30 foot for when we need it.
yep. One of those days.
Just one of those days.
Fairy fire.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice!
Whether to give advantage.
That's a
Gives
good
advantage.
choice. Alright, it makes a dex save?
Dex
Okay.
save.
Okay.
And for the entire time it's lit up, everybody has advantage on it.
Oh, nice.
15?
15 passes.
15 passes? Nice. Okay, so it does not affect it. What's your spell save?
That one is 13.
Oh, because it's a special thing?
Because it's a drow magic thing.
Okay. Yeah, racial abilities tend to have very low DCs.
Okay.
Alright, so that was your action. And half of your movement. No, that was all of your movement. I didn't even see how far you went.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much all of it.
Pretty much all of it.
Alright, you have your bonus action to prepare, and Zima, you're on deck.
Well, I can still have a bonus action.
Yeah, I said you have your bonus action, and she's up on deck. Now, I was
right.
telling her it's her turn.
Right,
I was,
I'm going to, if I can speak.
I've had that issue before.
Many times we've done it. We've all had.
I have 2 spells.
Okay, I am going to cast Spiritual Weapon.
Ooh, very good choice
I'm
for a
probably
bonus
gonna use
action.
one of them next
And you can use
And
the little
third
spiritual
level.
weapon in
on
front
my
of you.
first turn. As soon as it whispers.
And I'm going to yoink.
Yay.
Mostly just
I'm
because
going to summon this
one
thing
that doesn't use a
right
spell
by it.
slot. It's
Alright.
3d6.
in the shape of,
Me just
you know,
spinning.
why not, a spoon.
You said at 3rd level? Okay, I don't think you get any additional damage for going from 2nd to 3rd. I think it's every 2 levels it goes up in damage. I just don't want you to waste a higher spell slot if it doesn't help you. If I'm remembering the spell correctly,
You are correct.
Yeah,
so
save
I'm
your-
gonna cast
save your
it
spell slot.
2nd level
if
then.
you go 4th level, then you actually get up more, but I just don't want you to waste a higher spell slot when you don't need to.
Thank you for that.
It's small things, you know. I try to look
Yes.
out for my players.
I appreciate it. Yeah, you are absolutely right.
I don't remember it right sometimes, but I'm trying.
And
This time I was right, yay.
Can I attack it with
Good
a
job.
spiritual weapon the same?
Yeah,
Sure.
when you cast the weapon, you can attack with the same bonus action. If I'm remembering the spell correctly.
I'm going to whack it with the spoon.
Does it also does it get advantage technically because of the fairy fire?
The
Fairy
fire
fire
is-
didn't land.
Oh, the fairy fire didn't
Yeah,
land.
unfortunately, fire fires. So yes, you may swing away.
13.
Misses.
That's impressive for how big this thing is.
It's, can we get to it and to hit it with melee, or is it just in the water?
Its size brings it out onto the path.
Great.
It's almost impossible to not be able to swing on it.
Alright, I just wanted to make sure I didn't have to get in the water.
No, if you see there's a path around the water,
Yeah. It's
and
spilling
it
out
is that
onto,
size.
Okay, it's spilling onto the path.
Yeah, no, when it rose up out of the water, it is now enveloping most of this room.
Okay.
Yeah, Relin, his whole attitude right now is just like Cell was in the study. Everybody all day today.
All right, Zima. Wayne, you're on deck after Zima.
How high is the brown the
Wall.
wall?
The wall is a wall. It goes up and then curves into a cavern. The height in this room is about 30 feet to the ceiling, where there are like stalactites.
How tall is it compared to that? Does it fill the full 30?
The creature is about 20 feet up, so it's about 10 feet between it and the stalactites. But the stalactites also stick down a little bit, so it's pretty close to the ceiling.
Okay, I'm going to, as a bonus action, fly up.
Bonus action fly?
Yeah.
Got it.
About 20 feet as well. That way they can get under me to fire, and I'm not in anybody's way. So I'm out of the way for everybody's fire.
Yeah, you have to be in the room though.
Yeah.
You're not in the room there, so where do you want to be in?
I want to be in the room, standing where I can see, but where somebody else can get under me.
So pretty much.
Okay,
like
so right there. So you walk into the room and then you fly up and get up against the curvature of the wall.
Yes.
Like, ha!
Like right above me.
And then I'm going to cast Blight on it.
Blight. Nice cast. All right. How's that work?
Con 15.
Con save of 15. Okay, that's going to be a rough one. Okay. The dice like you. 12.
That is 8d8
Oh.
necrotic damage.
I'm going to burn its legendary to resist it. It's going to take that and turn it into a success. One legendary down. So it will take half damage, I think.
I have as much unsuccessful, yes.
And it's what kind of damage?
Necrotic.
Okay.
It's probably
I don't know if that'll do
resistant.
it. Probably immune to necrotic.
Well, we won't
If
find
it was
out
immune to
until
necrotic,
happens.
I wouldn't burn a legendary.
Yeah. It's 8d8.
If anything, it might be the other.
Resistant?
No, not resistant.
Vulnerable?
Yes, that one. I was reverse mapping that one.
I got a little bit of a jam right here, okay? Everybody down?
I was reverse
I
mapping that one.
can't do reverse math.
Yeah, that was my moment. I'm like, what's the opposite of that? Oh man, how many?
Oh God,
Well, hopefully not. Hopefully,
my mind just
That's
showed me
30
my age.
necrotic. At
Total?
I
15.
just
Okay.
I had the song lyrics pop in my head, opposites attract.
Oh, no, wait. One dice was
That's
still
way
on.
back in the 80s.
I'm thinking about popping this potion.
33.
Okay, so 33 halves to
16.
16. Okay.
Do it when I rage.
that one
After,
time.
save it for a
do
minute.
it when it's worth it.
Yeah.
I don't think it's worth it against this thing.
Unfortunately,
Not
only
yet.
one
Alright.
time, but I was
If
hoping
it
So
ever
that
comes up to
was bonus action movement,
I
action
didn't
done.
know.
Wayne, you're up.
it was,
Okay.
you know, yeah, legendary.
Of course, it's legendary. Look at it. It's legendarily ugly.
I could put a Tonberry in front of you guys and be like, legendary.
Oh, heck.
Oh no, you put a
I
Tonberry in
run.
front of us.
Everyone's
I'm out.
running.
I'm
Could I
out.
get a
You
feeling
put a
if it
Master
was?
Tonberry in front of us, I give up.
Can I? Do I know if I got on the outside and somebody gets over here, will we be flanking?
It's hard to tell. You can't really see what's beyond it. It's, based on its current location, it'd be very difficult to flank this creature.
Because if I get over here, somebody's over here.
Well, does it count that my sword or my spoon is on one side of it?
No. It's not a creature. It's not considered a threatening creature.
Ah, nuts.
I'm gonna
Alright.
go over here anyways. So
Okay.
I can get to like here with my movement.
I need to tell you at some point about our last campaign when we fought Froststride and White Dragon.
I'm just gonna attack it twice.
Man.
That was a fun fight.
Alright, roll your attacks.
Our poor rogue.
Well, I know one of those definitely doesn't hit because that's a 1.
Yeah, that's something.
16 for the other.
16 just misses.
God, well, this thing has a crazy AC for how big it is.
That's
And for
probably
being
supposed to be.
flesh.
There's a lot of bones in it.
This thing has to be
Looking at it, you
great.
do see
This
that
thing
there's
must
like
drink a lot of
skull
milk.
faces and bones and such.
Yeah, it does.
It's considered natural armor, but you just miss it. It's AC 17.
That's still hot for
Disengaged
a
and
giant
right.
creature.
Yeah, oh yeah. Smart.
Alright, so both of yours miss.
Bonus action.
Yeah.
And Belnar was in over his lounge chair.
I'll cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Alright, bumping yourself up. Concentration on
And I kept
Wayne,
regenerating
please.
breath.
Thank you.
I just kept burping.
Alright, that brings us to its turn.
Oh.
I am so glad I am out of the way. For now, at least.
Bless
Bless you. Bless you.
Bless you.
Okay, so
You know, you really don't do nice things to your sinuses when you're holding back like
I keep telling her stop doing that.
I
'cause
don't.
It, really,
I don't think about it.
it can be really bad for you, child.
I
Don't do it.
don't mean to. Don't do it.
Yeah.
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 Oh, he
Oh,
did.
he did.
that. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
he
yeah.
did.
Oh, he did.
Alright, at the beginning of its turn,
Oh, God.
off of its fist, a corpse falls out and animates into a zombie.
So that's where those little suckers come from.
Yeah, why didn't there's so many in this place?
Necromancer.
What you don't know is the reason this mine was lost is because there was a grand battle where hundreds of people died.
Necromancer!
How many tier?
Does it seem to reduce in size at all when the zombie drops
It's
out?
not noticeable.
Okay.
Yes, but not enough to matter.
Okay.
Technically speaking, when it ejects one, its mass is reduced, but not enough that it's
Yeah,
going to
yeah.
make any difference.
I just wanted to
I
ask.
appreciate the question, though.
Does
Alright,
this
so-
AC reduce at all?
No, it gets higher. I'm kidding.
I was about to say, that math don't... that
You're
math-
asking dumb
that
questions.
math
I'm
don't
giving
matter.
dumb answers.
That math don't
That math ain't
Where's a
math.
15-foot radius? Is this it?
That's pretty big.
I don't know.
This is a 15-foot radius.
Is spiritual weapon concentration or no?
No.
No, it's not. But the
But
spirit guardians he's about to try to cast is.
Yep.
Will that affect her?
Funny,
No,
you know
oh,
what
wait,
I'm
Because
thinking.
you're
Oh,
now-
come on. You grab that circle. It's like, oh, hey, look,
Okay, yeah, that was kind of a
spirit
giveaway.
guardians.
It's kind of. And in fact, I also have it pulled up on our tablet here.
Okay,
Oh.
it is going to. It's gonna reach out one arm and swipe at Wayne, and the other arm is gonna reach up and try to smack Zima. They are the two closest targets.
I mean,
Yeah.
Xantorian is like right below
Who?
her, but... Xantorian.
you
I learned his name, but
know
it was
what? You're
one
right.
time.
You're right. Okay, so
There's three different options. You can,
Wayne's getting it.
Wayne's getting
'cause
it.
it's on the other side. It
Zima
has to go on the
and,
sides. So-
this one.
Because, you know,
Evens
He's right
for
here.
next odds for her.
Yeah, he's right there.
So odds. So yes, this is gonna go for her. Okay, so it makes
I
an
had your
attack.
character's name in mind just a minute ago. Now
The
it's
attack
gone.
on
No,
Wayne
really
is 17 to hit.
it misses.
All right, attack Mrs. Wayne. Attack on Zima.
And even Xantor stuff like this.
29 to hit.
Misses.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
If it was
Well.
a different character.
Okay.
Yep. That's the first thing that's about to happen with Francis is Rage Rush.
I was asking him earlier.
Take 11 points of bludgeoning damage,
You got eaten. What would happen if I tried to enlarge from inside?
and you take
Nothing happens because there's no room.
Oh, he said it would happen.
13 points of
Either
necrotic
It
damage,
happens and I just burst out of it or nothing.
and you are grappled.
Because that's one of
Well, you can get
the
out of
listing
it easily.
points on that feature is
It chooses
if the
not to
room-
move.
If the room will not hold your size, it doesn't happen.
At the end of its turn, now that it's
expand.
out of the
Yeah, you
water,
could expand.
anyone within 20 feet of it, even around corners, needs to make a con save.
Does that include me?
So that is going to be around the corner. It is more than 20 feet from you. So
Yay.
Wayne, Zima,
And Francis.
Francis,
Let's start
and Relanil all need to make con
Yeah.
saves.
Is it so? Its fist
I
counts
wanted
as
to
part of
see
that.
if I was
Oh.
No, you're not.
Wait.
I was saying,
Yeah,
it,
me
it,
neither.
is it?
You
Are we
get
counting from the base of the body, or are we counting
No,
from the
it's not
fist?
in range.
It's still within 20 feet either way.
I just want to.
Alright, so con saves.
So we'll roll. Con save. What is this for?
Is a poison effect.
Yeah, that's 9.
9. Okay, you are poisoned.
Not again.
Zima.
25.
25. You are not poisoned, and you are now immune to being poisoned by its noxious aura. Wayne.
Sweet.
10. You are poisoned. Relanil.
12.
12. You are poisoned. Okay, so the 3 of you are poisoned.
Okay, so
You have disadvantage on everything you roll a d20 for.
Yep.
additions.
What just says ability check
What
or
was
saving
it?
throw? Or just attacks and ability
Attacks,
check?
ability checks, and saving throws.
No, just
No, not
attacks and
saving
ability
throws.
checks. Not
Is
saving
it? Am I wrong?
It's
I think
ability.
I did
ability
that
checks,
exact thing before.
Ability checks is attacks.
Disadvantage on attacks, attack rolls, and ability checks, so not saving throws.
Yeah.
I
It'd be a little
I
bit.
think
too,
I've done that a couple times
It'd
before.
be a little bit-
Attack rolls and ability
Yeah,
checks.
it'd be a little bit too busted if it was saving throws too, because then you're like, then
You
it
just-
just
you just-
compounds
yeah.
on top of each other, and
Yeah,
it's
it's a rolling problem. Alright, so Gundren's up next. Gundren is going to move the 30 feet he can forward, and he's going to take on the zombie. Put him in the hallway, please.
I can't reach
Thank
that
you.
far.
Alright, so he's going to attack the zombie. That is a 21 to hit. That hits. Max damage, so that is...
Nice.
Alright.
So bad at saving throws.
I'm rolling crap today. I keep rolling the same dice. I'm like picking the ones out, and I'm not doing myself any favors.
All
So I'm
three-
mixing them
All
up.
3 of these metal dice have rolled really bad for me. So.
That's why I'm gonna swirl these up and mix them
You
up.
want to use this one?
I got other d20s.
Okay. And that brings us to Thea, with Francis on deck.
One moment, please. What was I gonna do?
Oh! At the end of your turn, at the end of the dwarf's turn, it's going to use its legendary action. I am horrible about legendary actions. I always try to forget them, like every single bloody time. It has you grappled currently, so it is going to attempt to absorb you. I need
Oh.
you to
We
make
haven't even went on the first date.
athletics or acrobatics check.
Alright.
With that face, I'm pretty sure you don't lose.
No, I rolled a 2.
No.
For a total of 22.
For a total of 9.
22.
Okay. You,
I called it.
as it starts, you see like these hands like reach out and they're holding you, and they start pulling you
I
in as
start
other
popping
hands
them.
reach
Hey,
out and
hey,
start
hey,
trying
hey,
to
hey.
like you see like the flesh just moves out and is trying to absorb, and you just push them
I
back
start
away.
popping them. Look, we
So-
haven't even met on a date. You cannot be
That was
touching like
2 of
that.
its
Bad,
legendary.
bad, bad.
So that's burned. Okay, sorry, Thea.
Too handsy.
Uh,
Come back
Comes
every turn.
At
I
the
have
end
a
of his turn.
Okay,
question.
let's turn it.
So I have hex.
Yeah.
Is that
you have hex.
is it only when I hit it that it takes the extra 1d6?
Yes.
Yeah, because
But when you use hex on it, you can give it disadvantage on ability checks based on one stat.
Yes.
Given what just happened, I would suggest strength, honestly.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I believe Karen.
And does
It's a
that
bonus
apply to my
Hex is a
turret?
bonus action.
That's
Yes.
a good
It's an attack you make.
It is an attack that is coming from your creation, so therefore from you, so yes.
Alright, I'm going to cast.
Now I can hear in my head is weird signs. My creation.
She said Hex, and all I can think about is the Hex girls from Scooby Doo.
Same.
Bonus action, cast Hex.
And we need the snake
Yeah,
right
so,
now.
it's
Can we hex it, please?
Yes.
Hex.
The one time we actually need
check
the
out
snake
my
Okay.
when he's not here.
Alright, and I trust you're going to choose strength?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because that will give it disadvantage on the athletics
She
check
needs
that
a
just tried to
concentration.
absorb Zima with.
Yeah, you need
Stick
a
it in.
concentration. Right?
It's. And
I can't
then
zoom in on
for
that area
my.
very well, unfortunately.
That's all good.
You have to
See what,
reposition.
I'm just seeing what it looked like, that's all.
Yeah, it's there, but it's
Tough to see.
yeah. If I had a cameraman, you know.
A crew.
And then for my action, I'm gonna. I can't. Can I see it?
No, you can't, but you have to be able to see it to hex it, so you have to move up to do that.
Yeah, so
Okay.
you have to move forward.
You were gonna have to
I'll
go.
move like right here.
Yeah, you would get to right there on the edge.
And I'm gonna shoot it.
Alright,
Oh, yeah.
action to shoot with your crossbow?
Yeah.
Alright, roll attack.
17.
17 total is its AC, so yeah, you hit.
Yay.
And then the 1d6 for Hex.
Yep. Use this one. That was
Nice.
a good idea. 15.
15 total?
Yep.
The hex does necrotic damage, right?
Yeah.
Okay. What was the hex damage?
6.
6.
Okay.
So it's actually 3, isn't it?
Yeah. So
Eh.
it's 12 total.
Damage is damage.
Question is this thing the other planar?
No, I
Probably
think
not.
it's just dead.
Alright, Francis.
Francis is poisoned. He's upset. I'm gonna rage for immediately bonus action rage,
Rah!
and then I'm going to with my rage I get half my movement, which is 20. So I'm going to whip around 20, and then I'm gonna run the rest of my movement to right here.
Alright.
So come around and then straight to.
Could have came over here.
Well,
Technically, you're flanking his arm, but that's the man.
what I
Given the questioning earlier, it was going to be very difficult to flank this creature in its current location.
yeah. So I mean, we can deal with
Not
flanking.
impossible, but you'd have to be in very specific
Yeah,
positions.
it's not worth trying to figure it out right now. But I'm just gonna rush it right there and disadvantage to attacks.
Alright.
Because I am not reckless attacking with this thing right now.
Yeah, no.
Swing away.
So 2 attacks.
Max is on deck.
Like check a feature of my feature. Oh. That's what I thought.
This spiritual weapon attacking is independent of being there. It's just its own taking action or is it taking
No, it
bonus
uses your
action?
bonus action.
Oh, it uses
Bonus
your
action, you use it 20 feet and attack.
So 11 and a natural 20.
So sorry. So sorry. I hate it when it happens.
That's still a 21 to hit. And then second attack is a 17.
17 hits.
So that's 2 hits. And because I got 2 hits, I'm a headbutt it.
I thought you missed on the first one.
No, that was I was
He had
mad
a
because it was
21.
an 11 and a 20. But I
Got
have a
it.
plus 10, so
Got it.
still a
So yeah.
21.
So yeah, roll a headbutt.
Headbutt.
Wait, the headbutt's a
Disadvantage.
bonus action.
Oh yeah, I can't.
So you can't do it this turn. Because you rage this turn.
Yep. I don't
Good,
think I would
good,
have
good trying, but
Yeah, I forgot the rage part of it.
yep, got it. So,
So,
2 attacks.
2 attacks.
Roll damage twice.
Yep. That's 2d6 both times. So that is. So I get plus 2. So that's 7, 10, 14, 16. 16 on one hit and. It's 9,
You can't
18
concentrate on
on the
multiple
other hit.
things at a time, can you?
Yeah.
That's why it's concentration.
Not unless you have a very special item that I've created.
Aaron.
So the amulet of parenthood, or something like that.
Aaron.
No, Perrin is the
Perrin
wizard
has
from
an
our first
annual.
campaign.
That's
Yeah.
her boyfriend.
He has a
Husband.
diadem.
Thank you.
A
Husband.
circlet.
Was boyfriend.
Yeah, diadem
He
of
moved up in the
multitasking.
world.
It
I
lets you
allowed him to
concentrate on
marry
2
me.
spells. You pass the concentration to the thing, and it holds it in
Yeah.
effect for 2 turns.
Nice.
I was
So
dumb
that's
Barrett, you
everything for
said
me.
that to me.
Action, bonus action, and movement.
Alright, cool. That brings us to Max.
That's why we never got together. in the
Max
campaign. I kept her.
is.
I already had somebody.
So did I.
Mine was dead though.
That
Max.
wasn't my fault.
Actually, Max can't get into range of it. He
What's
runs
his
up
speed?
as far as he can, but he can't stand in anybody else's space, so he can't see from where he is.
That is safer for him though.
So he is
He can
going
attack
to.
the zombie.
That's true. He can get the zombie, but he's going to bonus action. He looks up at you and his clutches and goes, "You can do it. I believe in you." As he gives you bardic inspiration,
Woo!
and for his action. No, that's a bad choice. No, that's a bad choice too. That's not going to work at all, so no, okay. He's going to fire his crossbow at the zombie. Ha! Nat 20. Nice.
Nice.
Okay, so 1d8 plus 3. Ah, that sucks. So 2 doubled to 4. Plus 3, 7 points of damage to the zombie. Alright, bringing us back to the top of the order for Relinil. But at the end of Max's... I'm sorry, the zombie gets his turn. At the end of Max's turn, he's going to use his last legendary action to make an attack on Francis.
Okay.
That is a 29 to hit.
Misses.
Oh, yeah.
I know, right? You can't get the broadside of
You
a
are
arm.
raging, right?
Yeah.
Yes, he is raging.
Oh, that's good.
And
Yeah.
you are totem, right? So it's half
So
of everything?
I have
Okay.
I have resistance to everything but psychic.
Gotta love that.
It's the best. I want to look at some of these other ones
Okay,
too,
so
because I know that some of the other ones are great. I've never sat down to look at all of them.
15 points of bludgeoning damage reduced to 7.
Zealot's not bad.
Yeah.
Zealot
9
broken
points of
and
necrotic
all.
damage reduced
Oh,
to
yeah.
4.
Look what actually
11
does.
total.
I think that's the only barbarian that could be.
And that is it for its legendaries. The
The
zombie is going to attack the dwarf. Natural 1. I don't believe the zombie gets extra attacks.
He hits his boss.
Oh, it does. It says it gets 2 claw attacks. So I get to try again. That one's gonna hit. Yeah, it's a 22 to hit. And I attack the dwarf, right?
Yeah, that's what you said.
So it is 7 points of damage to the dwarf. Alrighty, now we're back at the top of the order with Merlin.
Okay.
And Zemo's on deck.
First thing I'm gonna do is I am going to get rid of this poisoned condition by casting lesser restoration on myself.
Got it? Is your action or bonus action? I think it's action.
As my action.
Okay, got it.
Okay, so I get rid of poison.
Yep, no longer poisoned. You are now immune to its noxious aura.
Okay. Then I'm going to burn my meta magic points for quicken spell. And I'm going to cast Spiritual Guardians.
Even with meta magic, you can't cast 2 leveled spells on the same turn. You can quicken a cantrip to make it a bonus action, but when you quicken a spell, it's still a leveled spell. Unfortunately, it's one of the minuses to that ability.
Okay.
That's why you can't quicken a fireball and then action a fireball. Okay, I'm doubting myself on that now, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. Let me check.
What does it say?
casting time in one action. You can spend 2 sorcery points to change the casting
How
time.
long does the
One
poison
bonus
condition
action for this
last?
casting.
Until the end of the zombie's next turn.
Okay. Great.
Doesn't say.
I thought with a quick and spell you could do that.
I'm thinking that it does not. No, if it's a leveled spell, it doesn't work.
Okay.
So yeah, no. The only way to cast 2 leveled spells in the same turn is with an action surge or something of that like. Because it's a leveled spell. It is cantrips all day long.
Okay, then in that case, I'm not going to burn those sorcery points.
Understood?
I am going to use my bonus action, however, to attack it with a spiritual weapon again.
By all means, do. Swing batter.
And this, okay. It misses. 9.
9. Unfortunately, not a thing. All right, so you have movement left if you'd like.
Just back a little bit. To
Okay.
give myself.
As you back up, it's going to take a swipe at you with an attack of opportunity. That is a 19 to hit.
That misses.
Misses on a 19. All right, sweet.
AC of 20.
Perfect. All right, Zima. You are currently grappled.
I am not. I teleport away.
Okay, you.
Yep.
Bonus action, I think.
Yeah. I'm gonna teleport, attack him, yeah. No, not him. No, him.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, right there.
She basically just
Draw
dropped
guy.
straight down.
Yeah. A little bit behind him. Still 20 feet up. Because I'm still flying. Because I can go down
Well, he
for 10
moved back
minutes.
into the passageway. The passageway doesn't have that kind of height.
Okay, well then I'll go that way. I don't care. Away from him.
You teleport away out of his hand.
Yes.
Got it.
Just yeah. Put me over there. I'm out of his way.
As long as you're still in the cavern.
I'm in the cavern.
Right there. What happened?
Oh.
And then I want to do it
Somebody
again.
hit him with their foot.
You're gonna what? Light?
Yeah.
Okay. It did have resistance to the necrotic, which you would have noticed because of his attack, because of her attack with this necrotic damage, and because you
I was
knew that
very close.
it didn't take hold, and you knew it should have taken reduced damage, but not that far reduced.
Okay.
But you can, by all means, you can do it again. But
I don't feel this is
Well, I mean, I would put that spell on as a Sigmund Radiance, but that'll get everybody.
Like,
No,
you
it's
could,
not
like,
bad.
what's the area of that? Of the sickening light?
Oh, it's big.
It's big. It's 30 foot.
yeah, it's gigantic.
Yeah.
It would fill up the whole cavern.
The
Back
entire
here.
cavern, but a lot.
It would fill up a good
I mean,
portion of it.
it'd fill up a lot of it, and you know, the exhaustion, you get enough levels of that sucker. And
That's why you put it back here.
yeah, but I don't know that I really want to try killing them. Yeah.
Look at this.
Now, what if it kills the old man if he comes out?
Well, he wanted to die, so.
Yeah, but I don't want to be the one to kill him.
Then you tell just blind.
I mean, we
just start
came on a
blasting.
rescue.
That's the simple answer right there.
Yeah. Alright, I will Eldritch Blast him.
All right, start blasting.
All faithful.
It was two rounds of the poison condition. 2 rounds of the poison
Oh no,
condition.
Bless is gone.
Until the end of its next turn.
Which is
At the
Earth
end of
Mist.
its turn, you get affected by the aura. At the end of its turn, when it has the chance to affect you again, it fails.
okay. Okay.
Damn miss.
And then you become immune, right?
Yeah, you can't. It can only do it 2 once.
Okay. Right.
So 3 of you got it, and the others now are close enough that they'll get it this round.
Yeah.
Although, try again. All right, so they both miss.
Oh yeah.
All right, that brings us to Wayne.
Okay. Can I get to Francis?
Can you get to Francis? Yeah.
I looked at it. It was like
I do
Yeah,
5
like one,
points
two,
to remove
please.
the poison effect on Francis.
there were 3.
Okay, so you use your actions, you use your
I
lay on
need
hands
3.
to remove the poison effect from Francis.
Yes.
Francis, you are no longer poisoned.
Yay.
Question. With a twin spell, can I target the same creature with both spells?
Yes, you twin a spell. It can be a spell that only can be cast at one target, so and it lets you select 2 targets. I don't believe that it says you can't target the same creature twice. I'd have to read it, but I'm pretty sure that you can.
Okay.
So I'm like,
Let's see
If
what
you
I'm
read
like.
your twin spell option, it'll tell you. It'll say you can target the same creature, but I don't
Yeah.
think it does. But read it real quick just to be safe.
Twin spell. You can spend sorcery points equal to the spell's level, 1 for cantrip, to target a second creature in range with the same spell, as long as the spell at the level it's being cast is incapable of targeting more than 1 creature.
It does say another.
Yeah, as long as it says, it doesn't say you can't target the same creature. I see no reason why you couldn't.
No.
I'm going to teleport. I can get anywhere around here in my range.
From my standpoint, it's like if you have inflict wounds and you're like, it lets you go, ha! Because it's within range,
or
so
guiding
why
bolt.
wouldn't you be able to? Yeah, essentially. It just takes the 1 spell slot and lets you twin the spell into 2 attacks.
And for a level 1 spell, it just costs 1 sorcery point to twin it.
And it's 1 sorcery point for a cantrip. So would it?
Sorcery point per spell level.
Okay.
Also.
Yeah.
Well, it's
It-
have 1
it
for a
just-
cantrip, so I would assume
Yeah.
that one would be 2. But
Well,
yeah,
it's just
you're right.
it's just so that you can't
Can't
do it
just
for free on
yeah.
cantrips.
Got it. All right.
Otherwise, it'd be
Yeah, that'd be
busted.
kind of broken. All right, Wayne.
I teleport.
All right, so you action hit him, you teleport, and you still have movement left. You have like 10 feet of movement left if you want.
I'm just going to stay there.
All right, that brings us to the zombie's turn.
And now immune to its
It is
poison
going
effect,
to.
which is great.
Yeah, it can only get you this once.
Yeah,
It's kind of
but it's-
powerful for what
yeah.
it is, but.
But it's just a big annoyance mainly.
Okay, so you're no longer done that. No one's actually hit it. No, wait, who did hit it?
Max hit
I-
it with
I
his
did.
crossbow.
No, he hit the normal zombie, not the giant one.
Okay.
Oh.
I've hit the big
Normal
zombie.
I've
So
hit
yeah,
the big
you
one.
laid into it.
I laid into
So yeah,
it.
you're the one that did the damage. So yeah, it doesn't like you. It's gonna go ahead and attack you.
She
once.
hit it, but
He already got it.
got
Well,
it.
it's gonna attack you once. Let's see how it does. That is a 21 to hit,
Yeah.
and that's going to be this
On the ring.
plus this.
Yeah,
That is 13 points of bludgeoning damage, reduced to 7, and 10 points of necrotic damage, reduced to 5. So a total of 13 points of damage to you, and you are grappled.
Hold on. You said 13 reduced. It would be reduced to 6, is half, and then 10 reduced to 5 is 11.
Yeah.
Right?
total.
Yeah. No, I did that math wrong.
Yeah.
Thank
I
you.
just want to make sure.
No, keep me honest. It's getting later, and I'm
That's
getting
two
tired.
11s in a row,
And you are grappled.
and I'm
Can you please
grappled.
put grappled on your
Yeah.
mini, please?
Where is
And it's gonna slam on Fia
Where's this one?
for its second attack. That's a natural 20.
Ooh,
Ooh.
goodness.
Can
Yeah,
Max,
this is gonna be bad.
can Max
Mine's
negate?
sliver. Can I do that?
Max doesn't have anything to negate these
Maybe,
ones.
maybe
Is
down
that
that
what it
motion.
does? No. That's not it.
Goodness.
Ah, I'm not the one that has it.
I
Dadgummit.
know Liam can do it.
Oh dear.
Yeah, Liam can. Fudge.
Okay, so we've got
Sickles.
36 points. No, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I can't do it. I wish I could. Fudge.
42 points of bludgeoning
Sorry.
damage to
Whoa.
Fia.
Is that before or after stuff?
That's with the crit.
That's, So
Okay.
he's
And
already
then-
doubled it.
Well, you got more damage coming in.
26 points of necrotic damage on top of that.
How much is that in total?
42 plus
42 and 26.
26.
68.
68.
Yeah.
Holy cow.
She's
Lord,
alive.
that was a rough
down
one.
me in one hit.
I have 11 left. I'm
That
gonna
was
use
rough.
my
Oh, and you're grappled.
reaction.
And you're grappled.
I'm gonna use my reaction.
I don't think you can make a Constitution saving throw to keep your hex.
Yeah.
If she nat 20s, it will.
Nat
That's
20!
You keep your concentration. There's always a chance, man.
hate
Yeah.
Always a chance.
I'm gonna
Hey,
use.
she just responded in that 20s.
I'm gonna use my reaction.
She pulled a Percy.
Yeah.
How old should be?
No, telekinetic
yeah,
reprisal.
that's what it was.
So,
Same thing.
strength saving. Strength saving throw, which he has disadvantage on.
Nope, that's
because of the hex.
checks.
Saving throws now.
Oh, come on. Think of it.
That is a 14.
He fails. By
Okay.
1.
How's it work?
You do like 20 or 2d10 damage.
Does being
2d8
grappled
force
prevent
damage and is pushed up to 10 feet away from me.
But you're grappled, so it takes you with it.
Eh.
But you do damage.
Alright, so roll your damage.
Would this also deal damage from the hex?
9.
Uh,
yeah, would
Yeah,
that?
This isn't an attack.
It's not an attack. She didn't
Okay.
make a roll.
9.
It drops another zombie out. And it takes 9 damage and is shoved
10 feet.
10 feet back, which drags you out in its hand over the water. Crap. Okay, can someone fix that ring because I'm dumb. And it pulls Francis out because he's grappled as well.
Sorry.
With no forceful movement doesn't. No.
No, forced movement does not do opportunities, and a 9 damage on the attack. So.
Would you have gotten an attack of opportunity of it leaving the area?
If
It was
it
forced
willingly
movement, so-
moves,
Oh yeah.
I get one, but
I literally just said
Yeah,
that.
you said it and then right back on it.
Yeah.
That's why.
I'm like, we need to damage every way we can.
Oh yeah, you definitely do.
Or
All right, so that is
when I do others, they
Yeah.
get form.
its turn. Yes, got it. Okay. Who all did not make the save last time for the poison?
Me, him,
Me and
Francis.
Francis, you were poisoned already. He cured you,
Yeah.
and you
I
cured
cured
yourself. And
I'm the only one poisoned.
you're currently poisoned.
Yes.
Okay, so Thea, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw,
Am I
and
close enough to you to get the bonus?
Yeah.
within 20 feet,
And
Zima,
it's
you
4,
get
right?
now too.
I passed it the first time.
Okay, you're immune.
Yeah,
30.
I'm immune.
30.
30?
Yeah. I have the +4 from him. I have a +8, and I rolled an 18.
Yeah, you're not affected, and you're now immune. Okay, all the
Nice.
players are. All the
What
players are
about-
dealt. It is the end of its turn. Those who are poisoned are no longer poisoned and are now immune to it from here out.
What about Max?
Oh, so I'll waste
Max has never been within the 20
Yeah,
feet.
he's
Alright, I just
not.
want to make
I'll
sure he's
waste
still
he's-
not.
turn.
He has
curing
not
you.
actually been in there.
That's what I was just asking him about it.
Okay, that is it for its turn. The dwarf is going to attack the zombie in front of him again. That misses. Right? No, that hits. God, this thing's got garbage. AC.
Jeez.
Stop that!
Cool. Oh,
Alright. That brings us to Thea.
Oh.
You are grappled over water.
okay. You can teleport, can't you?
Yeah, but I want to use a spell.
Do that things.
But I just have
Kill
11
me.
health, and I
Here's
don't
the
want to
thing.
die.
Just warp him into
It
the
will
ceiling.
dissolve. It will absorb you.
Ha, that's actually kind of funny.
Yeah, I don't want to die. I'm gonna vortex warp myself.
You have to make a Constitution saving
Like-
throw, right?
Over
fail.
here,
Does,
Whoop, whoop.
can I
and
attack
then
and then attempt to break the grapple, or is it my whole action? My whole action to do attempt to break the grapple.
It is your action to break the grapple.
So no attack. It would be break grapple, bonus action, and movement.
Yes.
Okay.
Or you can just stay there and swing at it twice.
Yeah, which is honestly sounding like a better option. Because if I move, it's going to get an attack of opportunity, and then it's going to grapple me again. I waste a whole turn.
Yeah, grapple, and the fact that it can try to absorb you once you're grappled makes this guy very dangerous.
Yeah. But, thankfully, it has disadvantage on athletics.
Yep.
And then I guess I'll
nat 20 save, so.
shoot it with
Yeah.
my cannon.
Alright, roll an attack roll.
Cannon. 9
Cannon.
plus.
That does not hit. That's like
What's your plus?
7.
Alright, Francis,
15.
you're up.
Francis.
You have some movement because you bonus action teleported. Oh no, you actually
You got your
teleported,
whole
then
movement.
boosted, so you have 30 feet of movement if you want.
I'll
I mean,
do
you're
it.
beside 2 zombies, so if you
I
move
don't
too
think
far,
you
you're
got
going to
movement.
get hit.
You move, you get attacked. And you're hurt.
Yeah,
I should
you're.
have moved him back forward when it was his turn. Oh well, never mind.
Last words right there.
Yeah, I don't think you're grappled.
It's a little late for that. Yeah, no longer grappled.
Yeah.
Alright, so Francis. At the end of her turn, it's going to go ahead and try to absorb you before you get your turn.
Alright, disadvantage.
It is, yes, it's disadvantage, and it's 2 of its legendaries.
Do I
Which are
get-
much better.
Do I have a chance to fight against it, right?
Yeah, it's a grapple check. So
And
athletics
rage.
or acrobatics.
And I'm
whichever
raging,
you
so I
want.
have advantage. So,
Yep.
I think that's the only thing that
And you're
gives me.
plus 9.
Is it plus 9 really?
For him, I think.
My
right?
athletic, it's a plus 8.
Okay, well I've got a 14.
Yeah, that's a dirty 20.
Okay, so yeah, it is unable to absorb you. Again, the beings
Yeah.
reach out and try to pull you in, and you just push back away from it. I gotta stop trying to do that as my legendaries, but that's fine. You're up.
Alright. I am going to, because I am no longer poisoned, I no longer have disadvantage on attacks. I'm not gonna reckless, because it's stupid. I'm just gonna make 2 attacks. See what happens.
Go for it.
Natural 1 on one of them, but a 17 on the other.
17 is definitely gonna hit.
Yeah. So that is. Well, I get to reroll 1s and 2s.
Oh, I should have used my legendary
That
to
was
save
pretty
from
well.
from being pushed by you.
Straight to
Oh.
a 6. So that is 14. That is, I know, 10 plus 7 is 17 damage. Plus 2 is 19 from raging.
All right.
And then I will use my. I cannot help anybody because I am being grappled. Correct?
Help anyway. What?
Oh, with my Fey gift stuff. I've got. I can give a creature. You and the creature you help gain 1d6 plus 3 temporary HP.
Is there a range on it?
I don't think so. Yeah, it is reach.
Okay, so
It's
yeah,
a
no,
reach.
you currently can't touch anyone.
Apparently can't touch anyone. I have no other bonus actions, so I will just not do anything.
Okay.
Well, actually, can I bonus action cantrip?
No.
Oh, I'm raging anyway, so I can't cast spells. So it
I
doesn't
was
matter.
about to say no. No, there's very few spells that are bonus actions. All right, so that's end of your turn, bringing us up to Max's turn. Max is going to push past the dwarf, and when he comes up against the zombie, he's going to be like, "It's okay, guys. I'm going to heal you, and what's this guy doing in the way? Move." And he's going to shove the zombie.
Oh, yeah, that's very Max work.
Resistance. All right, cool. So he walks up, and he just goes, "Move." And he shoves him, he goes, and splashes into the water and vanishes beneath the waves.
Do I get an attack of opportunity?
It's forced movement, but no.
Oh.
That zombie he just falls in the water. And yeah. So
Worth a shot.
I'll see when it gets to its turn whether it can do anything.
all force me resist.
Max will use his bonus action to cast Healing Word on Thea.
Ooh, yay. Hell.
Why isn't this showing? Can I get rid of healing word? Oh, yeah. There it is.
Alright, bonus action, you gain 15 points back, Thea. And that brings us to the zombie in the water. Zombie in the water.
Can't drown because he's dead.
The zombie in the water sinks beneath the waves and vanishes.
Love.
The other zombie is going to make an attack against Thea. That is an 18 to hit Thea.
No. She's shaking her head.
18 misses. Okay, second attack. Even less.
Definitely does not hit.
Alright, cool. That brings us back to the top of the order with Relinel.
Okay.
Great. He needs disadvantage, so you
Well.
need to stay from being hit.
Bonus action. I'm gonna hit it with my spiritual weapon.
Alright, swing away.
I'm not gonna hit it with my spiritual weapon. For my action,
Alright.
I am going to expend 1 sorcery point
To twin spell.
to twin spell. And I'm going to launch twin guiding bolts at first level.
Go for it.
First one is 16.
16 just misses.
Second one is 9.
9 also
Holy
misses.
cow.
You are
I am
having
rolling
issues.
crap.
Alright, you have movement left and Zima's on deck.
I'm not moving.
Alright, Zima, you're up.
Okay where I'm at.
How many more legendary actions does it
It gets them back every
It gets
turn.
back on its turn.
have? I know, I'm just making sure it's, you say you always battle.
Oh, I
forget.
always forget.
I just wanted to try it. And,
It used 2 to try to absorb you, so it has 1 left. So yeah, it's gonna slam you on the ground.
yeah.
Boy, I'm not contributing
not.
to this fight at all.
14.
Oh, yeah. Nah.
14 misses. Alright, so yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
I
You're helping us, I'm
legendary
helping
creatures, I forget their
you.
legendaries.
You don't use them a
all
whole
the
lot, so.
Okay.
In the last campaign, they fought like 12 legendary creatures. Like 2 of them ever used legendary actions. It was
Yeah.
awful.
But when you don't use them a lot, it's just one of those
Yeah.
things.
Well, no, I mean, if every creature's legendary, you use them all the time. But if every creature's legendary, you just kill everybody.
Yeah.
Alright, so Zima.
Antagonize.
Okay, how's that work?
You whisper magical words that antagonize one creature of your choice within range. The target must make a wisdom saving throw.
That one.
Cool.
Okay, or
On a failed save, the target takes 44 psychic damage,
nice.
which I'll roll. It's a 9 psychic damage.
Alright.
Must immediately use its reaction to make a melee attack against another creature of my choice.
Okay.
Is there a skeleton close to me?
There's a
Not
there's
within
a,
his reach.
not within his reach.
Oh, that's too bad. Well, it's not available. Oh. Now he has disadvantage on his next attack roll.
Oh, nice.
That it makes before the start of my next turn.
Alright, cool. Alright, that is good. Bonus action movement?
No, I think I'm real good up here.
Alright, Wayne, you're up.
So
Away from this thing.
I can't reach it.
If you go around the side, you probably could.
Oh yeah, I mean if I go over there, yeah.
I mean, if you teleport to the little island in the center, you certainly could. Into the center of the water.
Where the spoon is.
Yeah, where the spoon is. That's one of the only places you can flank from in this entire place. Because it's staying to the water. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. You're not currently flanking because he's grappled up in his arm.
Yes.
But while standing there, people can get around to offer flanking.
And I attack.
Alright, make your attack rolls.
Oh yeah, that's a 21 to hit.
That's definitely gonna hit.
No, that's a 15. So
15 misses. I love the look of those die, but the dang numbers are so hard to read.
Yeah.
second level defense one.
By all means, please do.
So that's 1 for the sword. And 3 for second level. 24.
24 damage.
Great weapon fighting lets you reroll one on attack roll or on damage rolls. Would that count with Divine Smite?
No, it's just a weapon itself, not.
Yeah, exactly. Which is what damage.
Okay.
What?
When do you get Great Weapon Master?
Antagonize.
Great Weapon Master I can get on my next
It's
feat.
an item.
Which is fine.
Okay.
It's the cloak I have.
I don't know if radiance damage.
Alright, so Wayne, you're done then?
Yeah, teleport and attack. So yeah.
Yeah, there's not much you can do in the way of movement from your current location.
Random 10.
Okay, it is going to.
My next ability for improvement is level 12.
Jeez.
Guess who makes that?
It is going to move. The zombie clot is
There's
up
some
now.
good stuff between them.
The zombie clot, giant guy, is up now after Wayne.
Oh.
It is going to move back forward, taking Francis with it. And with its arm, it's going to reach up and attack Zima again.
With disadvantage.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a nat 20.
Yeah.
And that's a 9 for a total of a dirty 20 to hit.
It hits, but the natural 20 does.
Yeah, I know.
I'm still upset about my natural 20 being on disadvantage too, so don't worry.
It happens to everybody.
Yeah.
The dice are the dice. Okay,
More
so
malevolent than the One Ring.
Yeah.
12 points of bludgeoning damage, 6 points of necrotic damage.
So 18.
Yes, and you are grappled.
So it's
Not
got
for
one
long.
of you in each hand.
Yeah.
So
It is going to swing on.
It's already got Francis in its hand.
I know, he's going to swing Francis.
Oh.
He can't really reach anybody. He's got a 10-foot reach, but Relamil's just out of reach without him moving closer to that side. Max is just out of reach.
Could he whip
probably
around and
reach
hit Wayne?
Thea.
I mean, I'm directly.
Oh yeah, he could hit Wayne.
I'm directly behind him.
Yeah, you're in flanking space, so that means he can reach you. Alright, so yeah, he's going to swing you at him.
Doubtful.
17 to hit, and I'm pretty sure Wayne's got way higher than that.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Alrighty. That brings us to the dwarf's turn.
7 to that.
Huh?
Add another 7 to that.
The dwarf is going to run over, go next to Thea, and try to throw that zombie in the water because he saw Max do it. He can't. If he fails, he has to back off because he can't stay in the same space as her. So he's just gonna run over and go. That's probably not gonna work. I got him anyway. Nice. So he shoves that zombie into the water and then takes his space. That zombie falls in the water, and I forgot to attack him last turn. Dang it. That's fine. All right, Thea, you're up.
I thought you did attack with it.
You attacked Theo with it.
Yeah, you attacked Theo with it, you just missed on both attacks.
Because the other one was in the water right
Yeah, yeah.
All right, Thea, you're up.
Just like a spell that I have to like roll to hit. Does it count as an attack
Yes.
with hex?
Yes.
Yep.
If you roll a d20 to do it, you get the hex if it hits.
Nice. I'm gonna cast Scorching Ray.
Okay. Which is 3 attacks, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you get a d6 for each of the hits.
Nice. Yay. Preview. What do you mean previewing this page? Let me do the thing.
I hate when it does. I hate when it does stuff like that. When it turns a page to preview for some reason, and it takes forever to load.
Yeah.
This fight is turning into a bit more of a knockdown drag up than I expected.
Yeah.
You guys are having a hard time hitting, which is surprising me actually quite a bit.
Well, I can't flank with Francis, so.
That's that's the big problem is that we're not flanking. So
yeah,
we're
well,
not,
if you weren't grappled, now you could.
yeah. But I wouldn't be able to. I can't drop out of grapple and then attack. So
Yeah, it's problematic. Any creature that that's a miss.
I thought somebody had advantage because of something.
No, he
No,
had disadvantage.
it had
on his turn.
disadvantage on his first attack. On his attack.
Oh my god.
How did you just
Oh
do
my
that? Did you
God.
just roll 177?
677.
You guys are not having a good time.
Why'd
with
you roll
dice
the
tonight.
same dice 3 times?
I thought it'd be nice to me.
Because we have to give it to her eventually.
Okay.
It
now,
never actually dies.
Now I'm gonna try to.
Hit
shoot
it with your
Second
ballista.
new dice.
No. See? It gave it to me when it didn't matter.
It always matters because you're not rolling it.
You still get a D6 on it.
That's true.
2.
That's
Okay,
2
one.
necrotic.
Reduce to 1.
Yep. And then-
Did the radiance damage look like it did anything special?
Too bad we don't have dumpster telling us what it's
dead.
resistant and stuff too.
So total of 8, including the half damage.
So 7.
All right. Alright, got it. You have movement left if you want. Otherwise, Francis is up.
You know what sucks? I spent my last second roll spell slot on that.
Hey,
It
moving
happens.
to
The dice are
moving to
unfortunately
flanking with me,
capricious.
kid.
Uh,
You're already in its range.
how?
You moved to literally right next to where I am.
Right there.
Sure.
Now we're flanking.
Now he has advantage.
Well, he's shooting for
I
He's
need
trying.
it, okay?
Francois.
Then I can do
Francois.
my just
You're-
stuff.
These 2 are flanking. Does that give advantage to anybody else aside from them?
Nope.
Just-
No.
Only ones
Just
that are
people,
All
just
the ones
people who
that
are flanking.
Okay.
2 attacks on it. Neither of them actually. It's grappled me. It advantage when it doesn't. It wouldn't. Advantage only count. The reckless attack advantage only counts on attacks that are to hit. It's grappling me, so
What? Huh?
reckless attack I get
It's
advantage.
just for weapons.
Yeah, that's what
not
I'm saying.
grappling.
So that it wouldn't get advantage from anything else, and I'm not breaking the grapple, so
Huh?
I've got nothing to lose.
You
It would attack you with advantage, though.
Are you
Yeah, it was
reckless?
still well, I'm debating on the reckless.
You're
attack.
already raging.
I know.
Okay, what are you trying to do right
I'm debating on whether or not I reckless attack, whether it's worth it. I'm thinking it is because it's not going to attack me again because it's already got a hold of me.
No,
now?
it's
Well,
gonna try to
it definitely
absorb
just
you.
tried to attack with you.
Attack with me.
Yeah, that's an improvised melee weapon. That's
Oh,
not
wait.
attacking
At the
him.
end of its turn, it's gonna. No, I'm not gonna. It's. I'm gonna try to absorb you. Dadgummit.
Okay.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, with disadvantage.
19 with disadvantage.
Ooh.
Ooh.
12 and a 14. So 12 plus 7 is 19.
Yeah, you get advantage.
I am gonna keep burning these legendaries to try to get you.
Athletics.
Yeah, he
Nah,
wins.
I
He
beat
wins.
you.
Damn.
18 plus 8.
Advantage versus disadvantage is a rough one to do.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting you use the legendary, so at least this way, if I get it, it's gonna be like, ah.
Yeah. Alright. So,
Alright, so Francis.
Francis is going to reckless attack twice.
Alright, do it.
Yeah, it's it's 22 for the first
Good.
hit.
Hits next.
13 misses.
With advantage of 13?
2 threes.
Ah, that's unfortunate. I
Yeah.
thought you were gonna get your headbutt in.
I was hoping for it.
Alright, so advantage.
9 plus 7 is 16, plus 2 is 18.
Nice hit.
Yeah, it could have been better.
Indeed. Alright, bonus action.
Bonus action. Can't reach no. Could I reach out and touch Thea?
Given the current situation, I would say make a dexterity check. Or sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand. 15?
Yep, you can.
Great. I'm a bonus action. Fey gift of hospitality.
Alright.
Me and her both get 1d6 plus 3 temporary HP.
Oh, nice.
We both get 8 temp HP.
Nice.
Kid, what are you doing to yourself?
And that is
Destroying it.
Not on purpose.
Yes, you are.
8 temp HP for both of us, which is great because I need it, and I know you need it too.
Yeah.
Alright, so that brings us to that. Max is going to step out He's going to run over and he's going to cast Cure Wounds on Thea.
13. No, I still would have missed. Dang it.
How hurt are you, Thea?
A
lot?
34 left.
Okay.
34 health.
He casts Cure Wounds at you and cures you for 32.
Nice.
What do you use? A 4th level spell?
Yeah. You got 8, 8, 6, and 5 plus 5 modifier, so
One of these days, I'm gonna be able to use my fortune from the mini.
that's awesome.
No.
Alright, and that brings us to the zombie in the water. The zombie in the water climbs back out. And it's
he
going to be on the other side of Thea. That was its action to do so, so back at the top of the order, Relinil, you're up.
Alright.
At the end of Max's turn, it's going to use its legendary action to make an attack. It's going to swing on Max because he's available.
Is he swinging me or?
How
Ooh.
dare
Nat 20.
Ooh.
So he crits Max. The crit on Thea hurt bad.
Yeah, it did.
It was a really high roll. Just like that.
Does Max not
Wow.
have silvery barbs?
No.
Dang. That sucks.
39 points of bludgeoning damage. And 24 points of necrotic.
There you go. How did you manage to do that?
I don't know. I spun it too much.
He is still up. But damn, that hurt.
I bet so.
Single digits. Alright, Relinil.
I'm going to try to launch another twin guiding bolt at first level.
Go for it.
Alright, first one.
Oh my god.
Nope.
Roll out of the tower. Just roll out here.
Yeah, your tower is cursing you.
It's better, but it still misses.
15.
17's AC, sorry.
Holy.
A bonus action, I'm going to try to hit it with the spiritual weapon.
Go for it.
I'm trying.
You are definitely trying. And
Oh my
nothing
God.
likes you tonight. Zima, you're up. Relinil, you want to move?
At my
Okay.
tower.
Toll the dead.
Toll the dead.
Isn't that
That's necrotic damage.
Oh crap, that is.
Well, he's like, I haven't been trying mine.
Yeah.
So, should I just prep another copy of Xanthorn?
No. You have to come up with something else. I don't have Xanthorn in both campaigns.
No.
Well,
They're
okay,
the same
I got
universe.
you.
This is the same universe.
No, I don't want you to use the character that's going to be in the next one. That'd be crazy. Besides, Relinil's not dead yet. You haven't even taken that much damage.
No, but I can't hit for spot.
Yeah, every time Gabe runs out of spell slots, he's like, just kill him, I can't smite. It's like, you'll get a long rest. He goes, yeah, but he can die now and I can use something else. Every time he runs out of spell slots.
Because I have such good
Mind sliver.
options.
Sliver.
Mind Sliver, okay, how's that work?
Intelligence 15.
Intelligence 15.
My trust box.
That's a modified 2. But he's going to use his legendary resistance to succeed.
Alright, so that
Now I
is
roll 18.
Trusty old box.
2d6.
Does he still take him though he succeeded?
Trusty old box.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Hey.
Hmm.
2 good
Got
ones versus
distracted.
a bad
3
one.
good ones,
Yeah.
1 bad one.
That's still pretty good.
Alright, Zima, anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Alright,
It's
Wayne,
You
you're
gotta
up.
stop rolling while you're ahead.
Oh, it's my turn?
Yep, Wayne's up.
I'm flanking.
Put me up when it's my turn.
You are.
Wow.
Fun.
I wish it could be me.
Oh,
I-
you think you're getting another turn.
I started. I started attacking.
I started
Stop,
blasting.
blast.
20 or not 20. 18.
Not hits anything.
You are all rolling horrible tonight.
Oh yeah, 26.
Everyone is missing and missing and missing and missing.
I'm hitting one and missing the other. And it's annoying because it's like
Well, he's probably gonna.
Divine
yeah,
Smites.
Yeah, he's dropping them.
the last one, because I have the fortune of the mini, I can add up to a +3 onto an attack. Last attack would have been just 16.
No, I need to correct myself. I hit the kid.
You did.
You blast that kid.
Blast that in. It's like, he's a kid NPC. They're not gonna. Let me give him a escape doll.
He's like, it's better. I should probably give him some kind of out. He needs to
if
survive.
he'd hit him the second time.
15 plus 12 is
He's a kid
27.
NPC. He's not gonna.
plus
Yeah, he is.
8.
45. No, 35.
I was about to say.
I was thinking I had 15 in my mind
So
for some reason.
35.
Total for both attacks?
Yes.
Nice. This thing is starting to fall apart.
Basically,
Bonus action.
You see there are pieces of flesh falling off into the water. There's bones coming out. The faces that are in it are not screaming as loudly.
you started working on it and everything else.
I will.
Well, I
Gift
did
of the
that.
chromatic
You
dragon.
might actually not get another turn.
Chromatic
You might not get another
infusion.
turn.
Not that I would have earned it.
Yeah, I'm going to use my gift of the chromatic dragon
Alright.
infusion. I should have done that before I started attacking by it. That's my turn.
Okay. It is going
What's
to. Now it is the zombie's
I
turn.
can add a D for whatever damage I choose.
It didn't really like being flanked, so it's going to go ahead and move on to the path.
Which way?
Up out of the water over so it can swing on Relinil.
So it leaves my area.
Yes, actually, it does.
Is that what you want?
Pretty close, yeah. I'd say a little bit closer to me, but yeah. That'll work. Alright, make your attack roll. This is proof.
I hit
This is proof you can reach it.
24.
Oh yeah, it definitely hits.
I'm out of spells.
Oh, well, I guess I can kill you now.
You can try.
Wait, can I get a attack of opportunity with the spiritual weapon?
They don't. It's not a creature.
I had to ask.
I think I asked you for the time
So
before.
that is 8 damage.
8 more damage.
8 damage closer to it being dead and us being dead too.
Alright, so as it moves away, you swing on its back, it stops, and it turns, and it just goes, what? And it's going to attack you with one and him with you.
Again.
Again.
Is it attacking him with Zima?
I
thought you-
yes, you are
Oh,
grappled.
you are
You're
grappled.
grappled.
Yes,
Hey, you've been grappled.
I kinda forgot about that.
I came out of one of
So
them.
you
came out of the
Oh,
first
cool! I'm gonna
Well-
knock out 4 players in one round. This
I
would
would
be
have
awesome.
bonus action
It wouldn't have been able to grapple her then, because she was
Yeah.
already grappled.
Oh, there's no limit to its grappling.
I would have bonus
It
action
can, it
grappled.
can grapple with its back if it wants to.
I would have bonus action.
Okay, did you have the bonus action available?
Yes.
Okay, then you're not grappled currently.
Okay.
Alright, so attack
You say you're gonna knock me out.
you against Wayne. That is a 27 to hit.
That hits.
Yay. Okay, so you're going to.
Much doubt it's actually gonna knock me out. I said much doubt that he's gonna knock me out.
It might
20
knock me
points of
out.
bludgeoning damage reduced to 10.
Yep.
20 points of bludgeoning damage to you, Gabe.
Okay.
And then 9 points of necrotic damage. You don't take that because you are already in contact.
Yep.
So 9 against that.
Nice
Relinil.
and pretty.
Still fine.
That is a dirty 20 to hit.
Fine.
That barely hits.
Alright, cool. I'll take it. Barely is enough for me. Let's roll these instead. That is 17 plus 7 is
24.
24 points of bludgeoning damage. And 11 points of necrotic damage.
4.5.
And you are grappled.
Yeah, I'm still standing.
I'm still standing. And you are grappled, sir. Alrighty, that brings us to the dwarf. The dwarf is going to shoot the zombie clot with its crossbow. That misses. That brings us to Thea. Oh, the dwarf is going to stay right there because he doesn't want to die.
These stupid spells.
That's why I
Trust me, I know where you're coming from.
That's why I said screw him. I don't need him. I'm gonna just hit him.
I'll cast Dissonant Whispers.
Dissonant.
Dissonant.
Alright, how's it work?
Close enough. You whisper a discordant melody that only one creature of your choice within range can hear. Wisdom saving throw. And if it fails, then it has to immediately use its reaction to move as far as its speed allows away from me.
Okay, that's a 10, which is probably going to fail. But it is going to use its last legendary to resist it.
Well, it still takes half damage.
Alright, roll damage.
I think. Yeah.
I'll hold that for you.
Thank you. And it is 3d6.
It's going to take half of this?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's still
Was
4.
that-
4.
Better than I've been doing.
It is falling apart. Large chunks and swaths of it are falling into the water and sinking. It's still standing
I'm
though.
about to
It's
free
a-
myself.
Francis!
That's a meat stew.
I'm about
right
to
there.
free myself. Reckless attacking. 'Cause screw it, why not?
Oh, I had
Natural
advantage on
20.
your last one.
He already hit.
No,
You-
it was advantage on the last one because he reckless attacked it last time.
Well, it's
You
advantage
didn't
on
attack
attacks
him.
against
You
me.
attacked me.
Oh yeah, he attacked you with it. Never mind. Then.
Yeah.
Alright, okay, so natural 20.
on one attack.
Alright, second attack.
It's 15, but I'm going to use my ability for the first time ever, Fortune for the Mini. How many people are within 30 foot of me? That I can see. That I can see within 30 foot of
Not
me.
many.
1, 2,
Up to 3.
3, 4,
Alright.
5 people,
Great.
Travis.
I'm going to use my Fortune for the Mini. I'll add a +3 to that.
which makes it hit.
Makes it a hit.
Alright, so you got a nat 20 hit and your bonus action to headbutt.
Can I reckless? I can.
It's a melee attack. It counts.
Great. I love it.
I love it. This sounds familiar.
17.
Does it sound familiar? Oh, that hits. Alright, so
A total. So the first, I'm going to do the crit first.
as you rolled it, yes.
Crit. I get to re-roll that one. There's a 3. So that's, that is 8 on the die. So 16 plus 7 is 23. Plus 2 is 25 total.
Nice.
And then the other 2d6 is 17 damage.
Okay.
And then my headbutt, it is 1d4 piercing. Oh, it's a 1. So 1d4.
Plus your like strength modifier.
Oh, my headbutt would have missed because it was d20, which was a 5 plus my strength, which is plus 5, so that's 10. I would have missed on the headbutt, so it doesn't actually take this damage.
Okay.
I forget it doesn't get the plus 10 for my greatsword. Either way, that's still that's all. That's the end of the damage.
Alright, cool. Brings us to Max. Who's hurt the worst?
Probably.
No longer me.
I don't know. I'm probably Relino.
You guys must not be that hurt then.
You're
I'm at 12.
Heal-
oh yeah,
Zima's
Zima's.
12.
Zima's.
You're 12.
We're
Healing
12.
word.
Both of us, me and him.
Relino and her are both.
Okay, well then,
Take a feature, you know?
18 points healing for healing word for you.
Sweet.
It's not a bug, it's a feature. Always.
And ironically enough, that brings us back to the top of the order with Relino.
It's only because I'm prettier. And
You
I have
see-
a
You
wonderful.
see like chunks
wonderful
falling off of
personality.
it. You see a chunk hits the ground, and its foot tries to pull it back into itself to reintegrate it, and it just sloths off into the water.
Are you able to do the spin twin spell on you anymore?
Got the Lord.
No, he used all
I
these.
used
He burnt those out.
You can use your bonus action.
Yeah, I'm going to use my bonus action to try to hit it with the spoon.
By all means, please try.
Whenever he attacks, he misses.
That bonus action is not.
No, it's been
You
everything.
want to drink anything?
No, I'm good.
That was a nat 1.
It is
Roll
very
back
late,
bag.
and I'm very tired, so I'm not
Oh.
going to the drink department. But we are so close to finished.
Okay. You know what? I'm going to try.
Oh!
God, wow.
I was sliding down and the back snapped.
That was scary.
I scared me too. I was like, what's happening?
That chair is so sturdy. How did you do that?
I have no idea.
Alrighty, wow.
It's a good thing we got another one over there.
Yeah, let's not.
We're going to try the 4th level guiding bolt.
4th level guiding bolt. Oh boy.
19.
Yes.
He hit!
You hit.
He did it!
Okay, roll damage. Let's see what we get.
That's 7d6. And it gives the next person advantage.
There's probably not a next person unless you roll real crap.
I mean,
It's not the best, but it ain't the worst.
15. That's 20 radiant damage.
How would you like this to impact this creature?
yes.
In my absolute frustration that I have been so stifled in damaging this thing, this entire bloody fight, from its hand, lift it up, I'm assuming.
Oh yeah.
I just raise up with that guiding bolt and just blast it full on in the face, splitting its head like a ripe tomato and turning it into a canoe.
So you reach up and you just, and you see this bolt of energy just go flying, and it hits it, and it no impact. You're like, wait a minute, that, and then you see it just slice open. That momentary where you think I should have done something. Oh, there it is, and it just, and you watch its body just split. And you see this trough through it, and then you see the arm just, and it just splatters, and there's blood, ass, and guts everywhere. Excuse me. And then the rest of it crumbles as it falls down into the waves, as everything goes quiet.
Do we
You have defeated this
see
creature.
a little dragonborn in there?
Looking down through, you see sinking into the waves the tattered remains of what's left of Old Man Midrish. Unfortunately, he did not
That's
survive.
not-
He did not survive this encounter. You've done as promised. You've even avenged him immediately, but unfortunately, was not able to save him at this point.
The old
But you
cowboy.
see him start sinking down beneath the waves. For a moment, you see what looks like a whiff of smoke or steam, and you hear, "Got him!" And
Dead guy. I actually like the dog man.
As soon as I get dropped into the water from it falling apart, I want to swim over to where his spoon is stuck in the ground and
That's my spoon.
pick it up.
I'm already here. That's my spoon.
the spoon that he is carrying is a variation on, what's the name of that thing again? It is a variation on the veteran's cane.
Okay.
I would have guessed it might work.
No, it's a veteran's cane. When you grasp this walking cane and use a bonus action to speak a command word, it transforms into a, it says longsword, but in this case it is a rapier. But yes, it is a +2 stick and a +2 rapier when transformed. It's a variation on that.
Cool.
So yes, you retrieve the item without identifying it. You don't know the command word, so it's just a +2 stick for the moment. But you have destroyed the zombie clot, which is by far the most difficult creature in this mine. This is actually the creature that kept Logain and Xander at bay. That's why they could not go out into the rest of this area. But you have defeated this creature. Congratulations. And that is where we will call it a night this time. Isn't that a cool mini?
I think it's terrifying.
It's awesome.
I've been seeing it sitting over there next to the other thing, and I'm like, God, that thing is terrifying looking.
Oh yeah, no, it's great.
It just looks nasty.
It is a great mini. I love it. I will probably use it again.
The Veterans King doesn't have any
The Veterans,
stats on it.
no, it's unless you intend to use it, I'm not going to bother making the full item of it. But it is, if you put a +2 quarterstaff and a +2 rapier, and it's the same difference. If you know the command words.
Well, if there's a
But
lot of
it's if you intend to use it, so.
Yeah.
Rapiers are
We don't know
dex
the
based.
command
Yeah, so it's not really my thing. I
I
just didn't want to leave it here.
Yeah, no. Well, I mean, you could leave it there as a marker, but either way.
That was frustrating.
That was.
Dude, no.
So many of you guys kept rolling low on the dice. Like, I don't think everyone missed like multiple times.
Oh, yeah.
Which actually, my zombie clot had a +11 to hit, and he kept missing.
Yeah.
And I didn't get to absorb you. It was annoying.
It was never gonna happen.
Oh, it could have.
Nah.
And if it did, oh, the damage.
I wouldn't let it absorb me. I kept teleporting out.
Yeah.
But
I
no,
was
to,
honestly the best part, the fact that Thea hexed it almost immediately, and then was able to keep her concentration on it up. That's what
The next
honestly.
week.
The
Good girl.
we're all like, oh, there's no way she saves on the concentration. If she nat 20, she does. Nat 20.
That's my kid.
I'm very sorry about the chair. I don't even
Yeah,
know
it
how it
happens.
happened.
So yeah, if you got,
I think I started that process.
If you got absorbed at the beginning of each turn, you are blinded, restrained, grappled, incapacitated. You take 2d10 +7 bludgeoning damage just for being inside it
How do you
at the beginning of each of its turns.
How do you be grappled and restrained at the same time?
It's just makes it so it
You-
says it that way, but
You
it
can't.
means it's a lot
Just
harder to break
it
free.
means it's hard to break free. You can't attack it because you're incapacitated basically.
Yeah, you basically you're screwed. And
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, welcome to Scroogeville.
Yeah.
Population
Resident you.
You. Yes. Ah, very well played, guys.
Not what I expected. To be sure.
No, I didn't expect him to actually be here, but the percentile said yes, he is.
Yeah.
So on the plus side, you had an old man who kept you from having to fight it in your weakened state.
Yes.
You know, he sacrificed himself because if you guys had had to fight him before getting that,
Oh,
long
we would have
rest-
been dead.
Yeah, no, it would have been you've been destroyed.
All that damage I
So-
took was.
He
Only
he
able
did
to take
he
him
did
to
die, and it's unfortunate that he's gone. But he literally saved all of you.
He died so that we may live.
Yeah, so good on him.